You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
Yo. Running late to catch a flight, so I'm speeding down the two-way. About to catch a bag, new drip, I'm popping tags. I got all my haters, man. Exes hating on my new babe. Alaskan King bad, she's 1,500 grams, but I'm still gonna make a mess. Goose pillows with the duvet. I don't hear what you say. You left me when I'm not shit, but love me when I got shit. Ooh, you was big, man. You had the wrong one, thinking I'ma kiss ass. I had to quit that. Now I'm back up on my step of shit. Up my level, royal presence gift bag. Nigga, this the get back. Cocky, arrogant, conceited. All that shit was needed. Bounce back completed. Who knew I'd have to make a diss song for you? Who knew I'd have to make a diss song for you? Since you won't be trying to flex, this a diss song to my ex. Just for you. Since you won't be trying to flex, this a diss song to my ex.
Once I'm gone and I'm finally resting peacefully, I don't wanna see a single tear on a cheek for me. Just crack a bottle, burn a joint and start to pass them both. And think about the times I made you laugh when I cracked a joke. Just be happy that I met you through this game of life. And don't complain because it ain't the same and everything alright. I'm in heaven burning doobies, ain't no pain in sight. I'm chilling with my father while we wait for y'all to face the light. Play my music while you make it through this misery. And listen to my CD on replay if you keep missing me. Embrace the gifts you get today, cause living isn't free. Tomorrow isn't promised by the blessings that you didn't see. Love the family you got, whether it's blood or water. Your mother, brother, your baby mother, your son or daughter. You never know what tomorrow's bringing, so play it smarter. Just be thankful, cause being grateful only makes it harder.
When it's my time.
We're in the middle of the countdown right now before we officially get into the show. We usually rate all records on a 1-10 scale. And so, information to submit is on my main page, my bio, and more below.
Gotta burn for the
all genres accepted, by the way.
Talking if you dancing with the devil, tell that boy to keep walking.
Lumberjack, big tree chopping. Hard to pick a favorite when you got so many options. I like my barbecue Korean and all my fish Japanese. You won't ever catch me at an Applebee's. Bougie with the palate. They should make a movie about my talent. DiCaprio could play me, directed by Woody Allen. Nico told me he ain't fucking with nothing sort of spectacular. If they ain't get the picture, they gotta adjust the aperture. It's their perspective that's skewed, cause what I do out this world extraterrestrial food. I got the flu, Wuhan, blue prawn in a soup. Too strong, udon, split your noodle in two. Who'd in the booth, always black mamba. I'm the rap Blanca, electrifying, I should have my own damn genre.
You gotta learn from the angels that the energy be talking. If you dancing with the devil, tell that boy to keep walking.
Lumberjack, big tree chopping. Hard to pick a favorite when you got so many options.
All genres accepted, by the way.
Something special. From the heart.
We're live on all platforms. I appreciate y'all for being here.
So I had to let it out.
Rocking with us. We got about 4 minutes, 33 seconds till we officially start.
Love so much, I had an impact on your life. No matter how hard you try, it really hurt inside. No matter what, it don't sit right. Oh, Melly, I miss you. Never forget you. Melly, I miss you. Till we meet again. Have you ever lost lost someone that you love so much, it had an impact on your life. No matter how hard you try, it really hurt inside. No matter what, it don't sit right. Oh, Melly, I miss you, never forget you. Melly, I miss you. Till we meet again. Till we meet again. Yo, sorry that I took so long, but I know you patient, looking down with a smile so proud while petting Raven. I used to hate your tombstone, cause your picture brought hurt, but don't curse, cause now we use a gravesite as a safe haven. Your loss is detrimental, truth is, it still is. Wondering in your reaction how your nephews got big. Reminiscing how you used to drill them as kids to respect with a good perspective and how to live. And your nieces, oh sis, they so beautiful. And catch mom teaching the manners like how you would do. Speaking of mom, she's not the same since losing you. And damn, what a change amongst the fam since the funeral. And trust, I hate to be the barrier of bad news, but what's good news without bad news? It's not cool. It's funny how the anger supersedes intelligence and get in between. And what's important, irrelevant. But that's another story. As for me, actually, I'm doing things differently, rather the street strategy. And I promise to look out for our family and stay home without giving reasons to pigs canning me. I swear it damaged me to know that our last hug was through the prison system, departing when times were so bugged. And through it all, you never judge. Wrote letters describing how you was excited that my date was coming up. I can't stress enough on how much you miss, even though you're not around, but through me you still exist. But then again, I know you're here watching over me, so I'm looking up to say I love you, sis. Come on. Have you ever lost someone that you love so much, it had an impact on your life? No matter how hard you try, it really hurt inside. No matter what, it don't sit right. Oh, Melly, I miss you, never forget you. Melly, I miss you.
2 minutes, 17 seconds till we officially start.
Dripping with the flow like the levee broke. Smooth with the pick and roll. Hang the beat like it's a heavy coat. That's what I call a swag overload. They understand it, bro, but on the better note. Wait till you see what I call antidote as I expand and grow. Upon this plane has been so plain for me. A plane for Mary Jane and me. The rendezvous with swagger. Mick Jagger would even pay to see. Take a breath, I ingest on the strength of blessing was gave to me. Pray my haters hate, but stay away from me. Lately it's been space ID, not even in the way you think. Vacancy of my presence, the extra shit with them. There be a vacate for me, basically. But still I'm bothered while I bother. Call me Potter. Situations get hairy, I get up out it like hasta la vista. This is a greeting from the bottom. Nice to finally meet you. Now here they speak a lot about you, but I'm not a preacher. I see the demons creep about me in the haste. The place is taken by a voucher, and it's pronounced swag overload.
That's right.
And I'ma call it swag overload.
Send that fire, go ahead.
Your question won't be who I am, but where them bitches went. Ain't new streets is gon' feel me when I drop my shit. Every block, every ab, every hood there is. Every ear, every heart, and every abdomen. Whole thread out here, cause I'm better than half these men.
Go.
You ain't even in my league, how you expect to win? Got me laughing cause y'all sound real stupid. Make the song cry every time I write a blueprint.
JC.
Cutting up so much of the dome, they charge blueprint. All about $1, bitch, you can keep your 2 cents. Big girl, big bank, that's the movement. I go nuts on every track, I win when I lose it. The game needs some change, guess I'ma be that nuisance. But I want the deals with the blue tint. Sorry Nike, everybody just can't do it. And this ain't even me at my best. They gon' spit it now, wait until them crackers cut the check. No disrespect, but I don't speak indirect. I said what I meant, tell them crackers cut the check.
20 seconds.
Never need a nigga for a handout. Run shit, even when you ain't in your town. Nonsense, get your money, never deal with clowns. Cause it's how that shit sound when you shut it down. Hey, shut it down, shut it down. You know how that shit sound when you shut it down. Shut it down, shut it down. Yeah, this how it's supposed to sound when you shut it down. Shut it down.
Yeah, that's how it's supposed to sound.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Autobots, share the stream.
One thing loading. I have to wait for that to load. But big freaking salute. Welcome back, of course. For those who are tapped in, welcome to That Dorky Review Show. I am your host, Nonsenze, a.k.a. Chris Nonsenze, a.k.a. Nonsenze is Dork Genius, a.k.a. Dork Genius, a.k.a. your mama's favorite dork, a.k.a. your dork for hire, a.k.a. Like, you already know what it is, pretty much. I rap, I produce, I mix and master. I also have been making music for... since 97. We'll just freaking say that. And so, salute to the many areas of artists that are able to submit to the show. All genres are accepted. The only thing that I would suggest you not send to the show is anything that is industry related. So if you are rapping to a Drake beat, please do not send that to the show. If you're a producer remixing a Drake acapella, please do not send that to the show. The same thing goes for Migos, Nicki Minaj, Mariah Carey, whoever basically has a major record label, contract. If the beat is on the radio already, don't make a song to that and send it to the show, just because certain platforms will get us, muted, flagged, blocked, different things like that. And I cherish my streams being able to be rewatched from you for you guys. Just in case you guys want to see a review of whatever record that you should hear that. No. So in order to maximize that as original records as possible, or if you are doing something like, again, if you rapping on a Drake beat at all, you gotta get a producer to like remix the beat in some way. You know what I'm saying? Speed it up, chop it up, add some drums. Like, y'all know what it is. Y'all have heard records that were familiar, and then an artist will make it into like a drill record or a straight trap version of it when it was, hip hop at first or something like that. And it's like a way to sort of, pay homage a little bit and also do your own thing at the same time. So essentially, just make sure you guys do that. We are live right now on all platforms, from TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, and BandLab. So salute to everybody who is in the building. And if you didn't hear it a million times, how do you submit to the show?
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
I didn't say all that. Listen, but send it to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com, or you guys can freaking get in line or whatnot. For those of you on BandLab, you guys have a tendency of just putting your link in the chat. Don't do that unless your song is playing in the free line. You're like, hey, this is me right here. And you know what I'm saying? You want to do that shit? That's fine. Other than that, if you're skipping the line, you're allowed to freaking do it as well. But most and all artists need to send to my email so you guys can get in that free line. And if you want to skip that line, I know I forgot to actually do the one with freaking sound or whatnot. But yeah, hit that Cash App, PayPal, and or Super Chat on the YouTube side. And we have many different multitudes of types of skips you can send to the show. You know what I'm saying? 1 song, 2 song, 3 song back to back. Takeover skips, and even the skipping clips, which allow you to be recorded while you are also being reviewed and all that. What's freaking good? Ashton was freaking popping. We see Beige Wade was freaking good. You know what I'm saying? TJ was freaking good. Yeah, send that. I know you said you sent a beat. 7 is up, so that's what's up. Give me a segundo. Sleepy Montana was good. Fire emojis only. Felt like KO right now. Much money. What's up? You guys here? Where are you? Listen, man, I told you to send me one acapella. And don't send the acapella for I don't know what to do, but your mom is weird. Everyone wants to listen. But send me an acapella and I will create something around it and stuff like that. That's the only way that I can personally make beats without being attached to it. If you rap and produce, when you make the dope ones, you kind of want to keep it on and stuff. And then, it's hard to let your babies go. Because sometimes you let your baby, you like, you know what? I'll sacrifice this one right here. And then, the artist may not do the job, or they'd make a short record to it, and you're like, that's it? Come on, man. I was going to make a 3-verse song of that. Like, you never know. So in order for me to do that, I got to do the acapella mode. Let me know if you guys are also a little bit like that, if you produce and rap as well. You said I have an acapella and nobody can make it be. Listen, I am willing to be tested. You know what I'm saying? I am willing to be tested. You know what I'm saying? Hit me up. We'll see what's good. I will try my hand. You must like not even rap to a beat or something. Anyway, let's go in the building. Polar Pop was freaking popping. You know what I'm saying? That just worked out perfectly right there. Paul was good as well. Hold up. Wait, if your mama don't know what to do. JJ was freaking popping. 1-0. What? Elliot. Will you call you Elliot, my man? Little Raisin. Listen, I don't know what to think with that name, but like I appreciate you, and I am kind of eager to hear what that will be and stuff like that. And we will see. So once again, simply just follow directions, and we will get the line started. Y'all know how to skip if freaking need be. Also, we do giveaways by the end of the show if we do happen to reach 100, 200, or freaking 300 and stuff like that. So I'll keep you guys posted on how many skips come through and if we get there, so you guys can participate and all that. See what I sing? That's what's up. I produce and sing. So so when it comes to producing beats for other artists, right? You know, like how do you not keep the best ones for yourself, right? Because you know, like, you know exactly what you're gonna do with it. You know what I'm saying? And what you do. And then some of those times you're like, you know what? I think I could, you know, make a little bread and a dope artist with it though. And then, you know, just sometimes you may be a little let down. You never know what the artist might do. But let me see. Hold on. We're gonna get back in the line right about now. Let's go right to the free line. Also, thank y'all for tapping in and whatnot. I know I started a little bit later than I usually do. Hope you guys had a great weekend as well. So, Jay vs. the World, man. Why do I feel like I haven't heard you in like 2 or 3 weeks or something like that? Like, I felt like you were one of the artists that would send like every episode, and then at some point, I was like, wait a second, Jay vs. What happened? Let me see. I've been producing for, you know what I'm saying, 15 years. Learned to not marry a beat, man. Damn, son. I do personally. All right, hold on. Jay vs. the World. 100 Mansion.
Don't fuck with me. Who the fuck you think I am? Don't fight. You wanna go to war?
New record. 1 to 10 in the chat, of course.
I will get attacked like a taco. Tell you thanks for coming back. I don't know too much, but thanks for coming back. Glad to see
thank y'all for coming back to the show.
Like a haunted mansion, things are haunting me. But
I don't know about this effect.
Things are haunting me. Like a haunted mansion, demons are haunting me.
What up, BK?
But I'm not scared at all. Every day is Halloween. I've been living my life like it's Halloween. I'm scaring everybody, now we can trick or treat. I've been walking around the town like it's trick or treat. Now all my candy gone, so let's go. This is rock and roll, so let's roll. I love rock and roll the way I should react.
I might hit that button.
If I don't react, then I will get attacked. Like a taco, tell you thanks for coming back.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know too much, but thanks for coming back.
Alright, I'm gonna hit that Dorky, don't play that.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They fix the COVID, now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, and your back, and your arm check. I got shaved right up.
Okay, so for those who do not know, if you're new to these shows, sometimes in the free line, if there, you know, may be something that sort of like turns, you know, myself or the audience off a little bit about the song, if we're in the free line, of course, often anyone who hashtags Dorky don't play that, if we see a freaking few, or if I feel like, listen, man, if this is not a record that I would listen to for a, you know, really like a longer, you know, period of time and on a sort of like repeat basis and stuff like that. Like, I want to give you the truth about how, again, if I would basically skip to the next song, you know, type of situation, and why. For me on this record, it wasn't necessarily the repetitiveness, you know, which is usually something that I don't necessarily like about certain songs. I like you to change up melodies most of the time, you know what I'm saying, fluctuate in the octaves and the tones that you use or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, so people can see your range essentially as a singer, right? You sing often in a way where, any old Joe Schmo could sort of, sing your song, which is to a certain extent a good thing, but also it doesn't have, that level of, impressiveness. It doesn't sort of like, oh man, I love the vocals and all that. The effect that you also added to that kind of was just something that, like, that's really what turned me off, like, for the most part. I was like, what? Why? Like, it sounds unnatural, which in most cases for a line or something like that, usually changing and adding effects to certain things is okay. But for a whole song, it'll throw people off. It won't allow them to hear it as something that they could, really hear on the radio and stuff like that. In most cases, if you're doing some, like, I would have rather had you do actual layers than sort of like just adding in an effect. I like the name of the song. I feel like there's a disconnect between the name and the sort of vibe that we're getting with the overall production and what you're doing in there, you know what I mean? But this is something where, like, look, we could, for us producers out there, we could produce something a little bit more akin to like what your vocals are doing, but again, you don't give us much to work with if you go in a repetitive sort of nature. Basically, we know the two places you're going, you know what I'm saying? And you just basically go up and down that spectrum, you know what I'm saying? Change it up a little bit. That's my thought or whatnot. When you said I don't got hold on watching this, man. Listen, well, you can see that I have pants on doing this, so that's that, you know what I'm saying? Everybody on YouTube can, but you know what I'm saying? If you'd like to confirm or deny whether or not I'm doing the show in my underwear, head to TikTok. Let me see what Ash should also say, you know what I'm saying? Personally, hold on. Let me see. What is? Who done sent a skip? I shall check in a moment. I shall check in a momento. It was good to hear you though still again. You know what I'm saying? Don't take the dorky, don't play that as a free. Listen. I will tell you the truth, nothing but the truth, and to behold the truth. I forgot all the whatever the saying is and shit. But you know what I'm saying? I want to let you know when you've sent a record to the show that becomes something I want to listen to even outside of the show, but also playing on the show at times when I do have, that sort of beginning countdown or moments in the show where somebody sends something similar and I want to be like, hey man, you should work with this artist. You know what I mean? I'm always looking for those best records, and we'll let you know if you got figuring there. They said I got disconnected. What happened? You know what I mean? Let me see, Paul, you know what I'm saying? Say they needed something more different studio, but I'm gonna go back to the good one. I mean, I didn't listen. This one is I'm not gonna blame the studio specifically, right?
There's a way I should react. If I don't react, then I will get attacked.
Listen, I'm not gonna blame the studio on this one, right? If they did the mix essentially, right? Tell them, hey, can you give me a version without the effects? You know what I'm saying? It's a little bit much. It doesn't allow people to, really look at it as that professional or whatnot. We need to see where the quality of the vocals, you know what I'm saying, lie and what he's actually able to freaking do there first. Before you even add any kind of crazy effects, but I still don't like the effects either. So if you could do a different version or just get them to give you your vocals and stuff like that, you can send them to other engineers like myself or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? He said my Wi-Fi is as I'm sorry. Nah, it's all good, my brother. You ain't gotta be tricked. You even the bottom down. G-Roll back in the building, man, was freaking good. 5.7 from Par. Let me see. Your boy Preview said. He said, yo, what up? You know what I'm saying? Just sick group days 20. I can't wait to freaking hear that shit. Let's see. Polar Pop with a 5 as well. You know what I'm saying? And of course, EK Get real quick, guys. I'm saying at work, man. Listen, wherever you are watching from, however long you can freaking tap in, it is just an honor for you guys to, you know, appreciate the show at all. Whatever you can, you know, do always freaking helps or whatnot, and you know, keeps up morale. You know what I'm saying, for freaking everyone. JJ was just freaking laughing and shit. Let me see if your mama. So we have a skip. Hold on, I gotta freaking see. What are you doing? Okay, so Diesel Water, I think, sent a 2-song back to bike.
I'm gonna put this in right now, and then you're gonna be like, what the heck is going on?
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just. Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
Are you my mommy?
Listen, stop it, kid. Relax. Relax your shit. Matter of fact, if you wanna be something that's not wet, put it on wax and shit. Let me freaking see. Where are we at with the two? It's always, you know what I like about Diesel Water submission? It's always like a mystery egg of a submission, right? Because he'll send skips that, you know, often 2 songs back to backs or something like that, but they're either his songs or artists that he supports and still have, you know, a good take on the same type of content that he might, you know, put out. So it's always like, let's see what we're gonna get today. Hold on. I think the first one, I don't know if you sent them in 2 different emails, but let me grab this one first. And then I'll check and see if you send another one in a separate one or if you double down. All right, cool. All right, so these 2 might be his. And full disclosure, man, listen, if you send a skip, right, that keeps you in a bubble. Y'all just saw the last song get a dorky don't play that. You know what I'm saying? Because something just it didn't allow us to really like and stay in there for whatever reason. Sometimes it's simply the mix and the way it was, you know, done in that way. Sometimes it's your performance. But if you send a skip, you are safe. People can hashtag whatever they want. They can say, nah, fam, this ain't it. Cut it, turn it off. We will have to keep it on through the entirety of the record. So always know, if you think your record may get cut for any reason, skipping the line is your best bet to keep it going. All right, Diesel Water with Nightmares and Daydreams, produced by Itami.
Go in again to find a new sentiment of why I am where I am. I integrate knowledge to wisdom unknown. Prophecies still lie inside of this mind's eye. And I know the truth shall prevail before the world turns to hell. Lies told to subdue all the world, including me and you. Find inside life to strive through good and bad times. Now and then have to cross some lines. But prevail we must, or we all die. Living in the world of decay. Losing the ground we walk on. Life giving, yeah, taking away. Stuck in this realm, nobody at the helm. Autopilot, cruise control, till we lose control. Crashing through the atmosphere. Lights flicker, hard stop when the beat drops. Frequencies flow throughout, raising vibrations, healing the motherfucking nation. Nightmares and daydreams.
We got rhyme at the end point.
Shut us around, along we go. Trapped in a cage, trying to break out of the underground. Of the underground. Nightmares and daydreams. Hysteria's not what it seems. Shut us around, along we go. Trapped in a cage, trying to break out of the underground. Of the underground.
I felt like
very deep within, elements alive, giving birth inside life in the mind's eye. Eternal intertwined with future and present combined. Learn from the memories, learn to love Mother Earth. Grand design combined by the Most High. Living life to you and I, passed out through DNA and bloodlines. Memories of generations past.
perfect duties on oneself at a time till the heart beats inside. Inside the womb, instinct designed to maintain life, survive and thrive. Infinite design depicted in the rhyme. Frequencies align, creating space and time. Knowledge in the mind from the beginning of time. Hidden in the cosmos, frequencies floating through the atmosphere. Neurons fire, thoughts combine throughout time, creating the perception integrated in the mind, directed to recalibrate the physical for receiving energy. Tangled matter gives it life. Nightmares, daydreams. Hysteria's not what it seems. Shadows surround, alone we go. Trapped in a cage, try to break out of the underground.
See, it's like the placement of some shit. How did you feel about that right now? Give me a 1 to 10 in the chat right about now. Listen. So I got like 100 voices in my head. All right, so essentially, man, you know, you already freaking know, man. I've heard so many records from, you know, Diesel, maybe in the past, like, you know what I'm saying, 5 years, but also from the time that he, like, you know, like records from when he first started and, you know, sort of like thereafter, right? So I've seen different sides of him, different genres, just him really attempting just to you know, tackle each freaking genre for like where he's best at, you know, in my honest opinion, where you're best at is more of that boom bap hip hop, you know, like I've heard you on certain beats, and you know, you've taken, I think, a better level of you know, care with it. I will say I at least appreciate that you're more on beat than you are on some of your other, you know, more recent records and stuff like that. The timing is always, you know, usually going to be an issue for the most part, or placement of words, right? If you don't rhyme certain things, or you just, if it feels like you just stop short of, like, you know what I mean? Like, it felt like that a few times on the record where you just, like, you rhymed with nothing and you just kind of just stopped, and then you came back with another you know, verse or continued the verse, you know what I'm saying, after, and then it's stuff like that that kind of take people a little bit, you know what I'm saying, out, right? And again, you know, we can see that you can, you know, follow the timing. You just got to make sure that you match up, you know, like actual dope rhyming words with what you're trying to get across. Some people are trying to tell a story, some are just trying to do like more metaphors, doing more I would say like conscious driven, you know, content. And to really get the point across, we can't just simply talk over a beat. We often do have to you know what I'm saying, go in there and just make sure that we you know, put that freaking love into each freaking verse or whatnot. I always try to remind you guys about the ABCs, man. Like ABCs, all nursery rhymes, like as simple as they are. Cat in the Hat books, like they all rhyme, right? And when you do it right, as well as with the right words, like think about like Kendrick and Drake with the disses that they were going back and forth or whatnot. Had they made it too simple, I think nobody really would have felt it. And it just would have been like, all right, but they both had to literally go hard. And I felt like Drake stopped short of like maybe a more melodic record, and the Tupac freaking diss, like those two, I think sort of took him a notch freaking down or whatnot, but he was holding his own. I haven't heard whatever he supposedly has, you know what I'm saying, coming up, if there's anything after, you know, what Kendrick freaking dropped, but we'll see what's up. He said unorganized, you know what I'm saying, bar arrangement. Yep. There. I mean, like, that's a more simpler freaking way of saying it than the long drawn out way that I said. He said it was repetitive and stuff like that, right? 6 and 6 from freaking 7 and TJ. There we go, you know what I'm saying? Thank you for the lightnings, appreciate y'all. Hold on, let me go over here. And then, oh, listen, honestly, it was even though, like, again, I agree with Preemie in that, like, the mix kind of on your vocals sound a little bit like it's on a walkie-talkie or whatnot, but it's still, like, if you've heard a lot of the earlier records and some of the recent ones where the mix is not freaking done, you know, at all, it'll just feel like the vocals are dry. It's still better than what I've heard. So when I can hear an artist at least making small improvements here and there, I do appreciate that. But, like, you know, I know you guys want to be compared to the artists you look up to and you guys have on your own top. In order to do that, you have to hold these same standards. You have to think about what people will hear when they're hearing you rap whatever song that you have. Let's move on to your second one and, you know, see how you freaking fare in that, if that's also one of your records. Once again, these are both a part of a skip that he put in. He put a 2-song back-to-back skip. We're just playing these, and then we should be back in the free line if I don't see another you know, skip via Zcash app and this is not him. This is not him. This is a freaking ad. Damn it, man. Damn it, man. But if y'all do feel these are on. Oh wait, nope, this might not be him. This is RA official. Oh yeah, both of these were on. Do you wanna play? The first one? I don't even know anymore.
Do you wanna lie? I will make you honest. Yeah, I will make you honest.
Snap, this has a video too. Hold on.
If I cut your eyelids open in the light, you would fake the darkness to hide that you were heartless. And since you're buried under all that fear, you stand victim. Another coward's tale. And when I tear apart your false disguise, you feel the terror as you burn for all your lies.
I mean, it's technically like AI.
Try and hold it up. What you think you are. No one here believes you. No one here believes you. Like every single Photoshop illusion in your mind. That's how no one sees you. Now no one needs you. Without the shield of someone stolen trust, you're just a beggar, another waste of pride. And when your statue cracks and turns to dust, you'll feel the fire as you burn by all your
Sometimes the Abbey kind of freaking.
and call out the names of those you scarred. Run from all the love you put in, till anything real is thrown away. In a moment's time, you'll ride in pain from your own deception.
For everyone in the chat, what's y'all take?
You
What's y'all take on AI videos? Music, art, Just a little bit of a conversation. Man, they be coming up with some crazy hits. Now, I do want to remind those on the TikTok side that we are live on all platforms and always will be. So if we get videos on the show, if you have a separate device that you can tap into, you know what I'm saying, be it whether it's, you know, on our Twitch, YouTube, BandLab, Facebook, you know what I'm saying, you'll be able to see the video as well as, you know, some of what the other chats may be saying. We're also live on Kick as well. Whatever other devices you have, if you do send a video and sort of like want to also, because again, for you guys, I'm always torn between whether or not I should just keep it, because, you know, it's like, it's both y'all reaction to the songs and the videos, but then also my reaction, right? Some of you guys want to, hey, what do you think about that shit? You know what I mean? And I don't want you to miss out on that. So often, if I do turn it around, you can still see, you know what I'm saying, my reaction on the YouTube side. Essentially, we have different views for that. And back there, you'll sort of kind of see it in a reverse mode. Hold on, let me see if I can flip the camera, right? So you can somewhat see what other people see, right? That was when we were watching the video. Let me rewind it real quick. Let me rewind it. Okay, I forgot that. That one's also like 10-15 seconds late. So hold on, the video, I just played it. You'll see the visuals come up on a freaking second. Come on, man. Seriously? Hold on. Oh, there you go. Jeez Louise, man. Let me try to see if I can speed that up a little bit to be more current and then get to my freaking other mode. And listen, let's go ahead and talk about the song itself as well as the video and have a small conversation about AI and such. I like the record. You know, felt like a band that would, of course, you know, be out there. Record was, you know, very professional. And, you know, I think we often listen to these records and, you know, hear it on a soundtrack, you know, first. Something like a, you know, something that's either the music video / in the trailer for the movie kind of situation, whether it's like them trying to show highlights of like Blade or like a Ghost Rider or Elektra, or, you know, something like that. Especially more so like back in the day, I feel like, you know, it reminds me of a lot of those, you know, earlier bands or whatnot. Even like a male version of Evanescence, you know what I'm saying, to a certain extent. 4 minutes and 43 seconds or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Timely record or whatnot. For those who do like it, they will never complain about time. For those that hate any record, you guys will be looking at your freaking watches and shit like that. But I don't predict anyone hated that, you know what I'm saying, right there. Essentially in every genre, even if we're not searching for anything specific, like in, you know, outside of the genres that we do love, we hear when there is a good record or an artist who, like, you know what, they're not bad, you know what I'm saying? Like, I could see, I wouldn't mind opening up for, you know, them at a venue or blah blah blah, you know what I mean? Let me see, you know what I'm saying, switch back and forth, you know what I'm saying, 7, that's what's up. You know what I'm saying? Correction last, focus video game. We'll talk about the AI freaking thing in a second as well. Fire emojis from Beige Suede Lemonade. Love your name, right? And then, of course, 77 said, 8, hell of a concept with the music. Let me see, you know what I'm saying? Looks like the ending of, you know what I'm saying, video games. Yeah, see what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. You beat Darkness. Man, what was that game? What was that game when you played as the dude that kind of like worked in or for the mafia, and then all of a sudden he got shot, killed, and came back possessed by like these demons that you got to use as weapons or something. I forgot what it was. Listen, we gonna look it up right now together. I know it was Darkness something. Darkness. Let's say Darkness video game and shit like that. See what it comes up. Aha! That's it. That was it. It was just called Darkness. Damn, man. Go look that up. Everyone go look that up real quick. You know what? We could play the trailer. We could play the trailer just for research purposes for y'all, right? So y'all can know, cause I could tell y'all to go, but then like y'all gonna be like, man, y'all giving me what? Listen, I will do it for you, and we will all watch it together. All right. Let me see if I can. This was a older game too. Salute to Coachable. That's what's up. Even my son, that's what's up. Yeah, I know you should be in the free line or whatnot. Once again, we're on our platform. Try to be patient if you can, and or skip the line if you would like to be played immediately. Give me a moment. I think I found it. Hold on. I'm just trying to see if it has any gameplay in it. Damn, this was back in the 360 days too. Nah, I want a trailer with some gameplay so people can. Oh yeah, I remember that shit. I think you'll at least remember the. See, what is Darkness? No. So 360. Okay, what about this one? The Darkness, is that the same freaking one? For realsies? Listen, sorry about all the. Like, come on,
eat like a king who's on the budget.
Oh my God, make a king. Listen, I would rather listen to Mr. Fresh, Your Way, instead of that guy right there. Mr. Fresh, what the hell is that shit? I want to eat a. All right, let's see what this is. It's probably not gonna show gameplay, but it is what it is.
What exactly do you do for your Uncle Paulie anyway?
Yeah, appreciate you, man. Stop back in. Stop back in when you can. Hey, get out of the way,
on
man.
On his 21st birthday, Jackie Estacado was going to pay the ultimate price.
You need to learn who's calling the shots in this family. In fact, I got a surprise for you on your birthday.
But what no one knew.
Yeah, anybody remember this game?
Was that a timeless force hidden deep within his soul.
Oh my gosh, this freaking
your friend was about to be unleashed.
Hurry up, hurry! There you go. So those were the little creatures that you can go attack people with. He just ate his head right now. It's basically like symbiotes and stuff, right?
It has the power to destroy him.
Honestly, like I should have just said Venom.
Now festers within you. I give you a gift.
Oh my gosh, man.
Or become his greatest strength.
I become Soulless Jackie. Darkness unimaginable.
Oh my gosh! He shot. Ah! What are you doing? Oh no! Oh my God! Ow! Oh!
Embrace the darkness.
Ow! All right, geez, listen, calm yourself down or whatnot. At the very least, you remember the logo though too. It was very specific. You see that, you'd remember the freaking game. It was a pretty decent game when it came out, and I think they made a sequel. By the way, speaking of which, at the end of, again, I can't remember if it was the first or the second one, but at the end of one of those games, a dope sort of, you know, heavy metal rock song definitely was in there. So once again, you know, on the money with the sort of like sync licensing kind of situations or whatnot, you get these you know, certain records in the you know what I'm saying? Let me see, Infinite Concept. I'm a lady, you know what I'm saying? All right, well, thank you. Thank you. Listen, let's get back to the show.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, real quick, I want to give out a free skip to someone in the... Listen, I'm gonna make a pact with the freaking check, right? Anytime that I do one of these possibly three things, I will always give out a free skip afterward. If I have to, like, I'll be right back real quick. I gotta get something from the front door, go to the bathroom, maybe get a water, something like that. If I have to leave for a moment, pause the show, essentially, I always come back and give you guys a freaking free skip. If I do something in my own merit, that means if it's not a specific submission that has been sent to the show, like me playing a full song from an artist that I'm supporting or something like that, you know, and I'll always let you guys know. But yeah, if we're doing that, I'll give away a free skip. So since I played this trailer that nobody asked me to, I will give out a free skip. How I do that is the easiest and quickest way has always been whoever answers the question that I ask first. What is the question though? I guess we do the category thing. Marvel, DC, Star Wars, or horror flicks. Just randomly, I always randomly kind of picked out the last one. Marvel, DC, Star Wars, horror flicks. I add video games too. Whatever somebody says first. Let's see. Star Wars. Polar Pop said freaking Star Wars, man. So we gotta go with that. Could we lump in horror in some way as well? Horror and Star Wars. Like if I have to scurry my freaking brain for that, like I'm trying to think, we're gonna have to just go with the straight freaking Star Wars of the deal. All right, hold on. You know what? This one's freaking easy, right? You know what I'm saying? We'll keep it pro-black for the moment or whatnot. What was the first black character in a Star Wars film? That one's easy. You know what I'm saying? All you gotta do is name the character's full name in the chat. Whoever does it first wins. Let's see who's gonna get it. Cause I know everyone's gonna go the first name and shit like that. You gotta do, what's the first? This is where you got. Oh shit! How do you spell his full? How do you Polar Pop? Freaking got it or whatnot. You like, man? You would listen or whatnot. The answer was Lando Calrissian. Okay, and played by Billy D. Williams, the late and great. You know, definitely go check out those early films, the classics, and then watch all the rest if you deem yourself. All right, let me go ahead and give that one out real quick.
Hey yo, everything's under control, except for the fact that I'm about to get under your soul. Darth Vader was my father too, except nobody knows. I almost told him, but I froze. Chilling inside the Millennium Falcon, there's so many buttons right here, I ain't finna be counting. But I found an R2-D2 unit in the back, now time to watch Game of Thrones. Jedi dork in a spaceman suit, I'm like the aliens from Space Jam. Dude, if I was Vader, I would take hands too, cause with the Force I can make a man poop. Put it on wax, then I just relax with these tracks, taking fans to a different universe where a Wookiee and a droid can mingle and then make a damn crew. Lightsabers, look what they can do. Slice a man's arm clean off in a bar when he said he doesn't like you. Fuck a Chewie, man, I want a kaiju. Han Solo in a gun logo on my photo bomb. You a bomb photo of a bomb solo. So with bombs and your mom's photoshops me as a long polo stick, and now I'm Frodo phone, searching for the ring somewhere in Kansas.
You're
With
like,
that phone
what is
total, I'ma
happening
live
right
my
now?
life like it's all YOLO. When the hell we gonna make a song?
Listen, that gives me enough time to gather the record. Is what it
Have
does.
you ever been cheated?
So for those on the TikTok side, listen, there are certain things that I do recommend you guys watch on another device as well, if you can, again, just so you aren't confused when certain things happen or whatnot. Sometimes somebody sends a skip, other times you win one, or I'm simply approving, saying that I love a certain record or whatnot. We'll have visuals on the like YouTube and Twitch and BandLab and Facebook and all that sort of have a visual and an audio cue right along with it. Sometimes it's like a record, you know what I'm saying, from me or another artist that has sent to the show and has got approved. This one right now, though, Polar Pop.
Have you ever been cheated on,
skip,
manipulated, gaslit, exploited,
the correct answer,
physically, emotionally
The song
abused?
is just an
Then this
intro.
EP might be for you.
So let's rate this.
Don't tell me that you think that it's been enough time and you think that we can work it out. Don't tell me how I should feel or how I should react when you're always the one cutting me down. Don't tell me that you miss me, you just missed a play or two in all your sick little games. Don't tell me that you love me, you love the idea of someone that can take the abuse. Don't tell me that it's different now, I've heard that at least 100 times out your mouth. Don't tell me when you gonna show me even just an ounce of proof. Don't tell me your actions speak louder than words.
Gonna be like, don't tell me,
Just
don't
'cause
tell
you're
me.
screaming and shouting don't
You
mean
don't
that
tell
the
me.
truth is any different now. I'm sick of empty promises. I don't give a fuck how you feel about it. I don't want you in my life. I'm gonna stand on this till I die. Bitch, fuck you and fuck all the shit that you say to me that you never fucking meant. Bitch, fuck you. Kinda fucked up how you would just do all those things that you said you never would. Bitch, fuck you. Thought you were the one, but you're really just the one for
Like a vibe, but also
bitch,
like a
fuck
diss record,
you.
but then
Fuck you for real. Can't believe that you did me the way you did.
I thought you were gonna come back with don't tell me, man. What happened to the don't tell me? What happened to the don't tell me?
All right. Okay, wait, way too loud. All right. So, big freaking salute, man. You know what I'm saying? Not a bad freaking vibe. Oh, what not, man? I love a good, slightly alternative record. Just makes you feel good sometimes. When you have, of course, a good production, you know, right along with it. And anytime you have anything with an acoustic guitar or a piano or something like that, like literally you have a cheat code under your belts. That means that you can do the record solo with just the guitar, and you know, like people will fuck with it. People love live performances more than anything, right? Like, you know, speak for yourselves, really. You know what I mean? Like when you go to a live performance, do you prefer when the artist has a live band playing actual instruments and doing like literally doing the song from scratch for you, right? Versus here's my CD and or song with on it and stuff like you know what I mean? Like one is a little bit more exciting than the other. The other is just like phoning it in. Maybe you're doing the show last minute and all you have is the song and shit like that. But like I can tell you that people love when you can actually perform the song like straight up. And it means a lot because not everybody can play guitar. Not everybody can play piano. Likewise, you could simply get somebody you know that plays piano or guitar and just like, you know, go somewhere, have them, you know, just play out in the freaking open, and then you know, sing your song. And you know what I mean? Have someone with you filming it. See if other people, you know, pop up and start pulling out their phones and stuff like that. We got a 7 on that, you know what I'm saying? Auto from 7. Now this is an intro, so I would excuse it being that like 1 minute and 53 seconds or whatnot. But I honestly didn't feel like it was short, anyways. You know what I mean? You had sort of like a cool period where you had a lot of the, the Don't Tell Me in there. And then you sort of, kick things off, saying a little bit freaking after that. So I see what he was doing and stuff. It's a nice intro. People don't often send these to the show, but, if you are looking for a confirmation, hey man, should this be my intro, man? I mean, I'm just trying to see. It does feel like a song, it still feels like, it doesn't feel like if this was to come on randomly on my Pandora or Spotify, I wouldn't know that it was an intro. I just think it was a short, song. And, the song is called intro, at least from what you put there. In my opinion, I would have intro be, I'm kind of thinking like a parentheses kind of freaking thing or whatnot, where you have like intro, parentheses, and then actual, name for the freaking song kind of thing. Honestly, like Laylo does that for every song, regardless of what type of freaking thing it is. 7.5 from OG Soul, man. What is it? Polar Pop, you there? I made this shit, cat. Early mix, essentially, he was saying. You know what I'm saying? Well, listen, I didn't necessarily think that there was anything that super bad that stood out to me and made me feel like, what the hell is that, bro? Hey, man, what you doing? If anything, I was a little scared that the repetition of the Don't Tell Me would, if anything, that's the thing that will turn anybody off or whatnot. Any kind of repetition will make people feel like we're going around in circles. You know what I'm saying? And so you always have to figure out how can I maximize my time on this freaking record. You know what I mean? Like, how can I actually not time, but like, how can I go throughout this record without making someone feel like we're just kind of going in circles or whatnot? So different melodies, sometimes switching it up a little bit earlier or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like, just trying to figure out where those places are that will help out. Let me see. And then TJ was like, I like it, maybe. He wasn't sure, but quite possibly, maybe he was talking with it. Let me see. Just send my song. Shout out to freaking Brian. What's up? Shout out to everybody who's sending in. Once again, reminder that we are on all platforms right now, streaming live. And I appreciate you all for being here.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Yeah, CJJ was like, D. Williams, man, damn, man. All right, let's get back into the free line. Where are we at? Appreciate y'all time. Again, we just gave out a skip, and now we are back. Mr. Bryant, I don't think this is the same. This is well, listen, I shouldn't say sometimes artists full name. Y'all be like, hey man, you just gave out my government. A lot of times freaking I'm always hunting chicks down to be able to freaking talk to them. There's a lot of time where I don't know if I walk with them. I don't know what that just said. This feels like a old school BG song. Cash money, not an army, better yet a navy.
Itching let shit blow, that's it, Kenzo. I'm itching let shit go. It's on the flow.
You almost sounded like him at first.
When these shots go off, better get low. And I ain't aiming for toes, I'm trying to hit him froze. That's her bro, nigga, he don't work, he a hoe. Yeah, I've been hanging with my snakes lately. And we been trying to paint
shit out, man.
I'm getting jiggy off this jig, I just pop one mo. Had to smoke with the pill, jiggle a hard, bro. I'm really from that Westland, nothing like us. I'm really from that southern block, slide down, get rocky. My baby just like me, the little toe chops and locks. Nigga ain't even ask where I'm at, shit. Bitch, I'm posted on the block. Wish this chop wasn't fully, but this bitch is at same.
Walking up the stairs with flowers for my girl, cause she was mad. Slipping, falling backwards down the stairs with my stupid
My bad. I thought it was the Dorky Don't Play That button. Here, let me awkwardly come back over here.
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in the brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I don't know what the hell happened.
Where's the gunshot?
Let me see. Hold on, let me take something real quick, my friend. Let me get something real quick, my friend. Just trying to make sure the sound is good and I don't have to.
Whatever you do,
I do, and then we'll do together. And that's teamwork.
Duh. You're just stating the obvious, bro. And you calling that a commercial, man? Listen, what are you doing? You're stating the obvious, bro. And you calling that a commercial, man? Listen, what are you doing?
What are you doing? Mommy!
Send your record to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Y'all know y'all already did, man. I'm just talking to the people who haven't, though. Listen, I didn't even review this record. First off, the reason why I hit that button and stop the record, is because it felt like, look, I'm gonna say, when you have very little energy, this goes for any artist, right? If you have the energy that you had on this record, if you're just if you don't feel like getting up to record the record, essentially, like you're not trying to do a record where everyone's hype and jumping up and down and throwing bottles and shit, you know what I'm saying, in the freaking crowd, then you have to have a beat that complements that. You have to have a beat that complements your energy, your style, your voice. Not that this is like the beat wasn't necessarily like, overcrowding or like outdoing you just like energy wise and per se. Like we could still hear you, but it didn't feel like it made you really want to care about the record. Like it felt like you were bored, and thus we were bored. And it may not be the freaking case. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes, man, you stoned out of your mind, and such things and festivities will make you just couch lock, right? And then you do a record like that, man, you're like, you ain't trying to put in all kinds of Busta Rhymes, 6ix9ine energy and shit like that. I ain't even saying he gotta go there, but I'm saying that if he did, if he puts in a little bit more energy in there, I do believe, you have a little something, but like, that's all I gotta say, man. Again, I want to hear you with the right beat. Keep trying. One thing that people should know is if you are in the free line and you do get a Dorky Don't Play That, you are able to get back in the line. For everybody that receives a complete play in the free line, there is one per artist. So if you're resending something, it's always got to be a skip. And if you want to get more than one of your records played back to back, also skipping the line is basically what you guys want to do. But it's completely free to submit to the show. Just make sure you guys are patient while you are in the line, because we are on all platforms and whatnot. You should, if you sent your thing to the right place, you should have got a confirmation email. So check it back. See if you got that. Let me know. We said definitely had no energy. Oh my God! What the? Stop it! How did that even happen? Let me see. So definitely had no energy, and the wordplay was, you know what I'm saying? What did you say? Lackadaisical. Did you just make up a word, man? Lackadaisical. I feel like, listen, it's a word now. It's gonna be in my head. Let me see. And the beat didn't compliment. That's what I'm saying, man. You gotta be able to listen. Let me tell you something. Okay? There is a marriage that must be had with every beat. Not every artist is meant for every beat. Sometimes we want to rap to things, but whether or not it brings the best side of us out will always remain to be seen. Case in point, Rakim back in the day did a whole album with Dr. Dre that he never released, right? In our heads, we're like, how, Sway? You know what I'm saying? Like, how did something like that even freaking happen? It just might have been like the records that they were trying to make at the time just weren't necessarily freaking gelling. Per freaking se. There were records for like Detox originally that Dre was, you know, starting to do that eventually got leaked, that like were reference records that like T.I., Ludacris, R. Kelly, certain artists had did for the actual, you know, project on a Dre beat. And those records were actually decent or whatnot, you know. I kind of wish he would figure out a way to, you know, release those, because you know what I'm saying? We would definitely freaking get that. We had a freaking 7. Hold on. We go up, man. It's a word. Man, you know what I'm saying? The bars were heavy energy. Oh, you came back over there. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't his song. The fuck wasn't his song, Dynamite. Let me see. OG, no energy. JJ. Instantly thought BG as well, man. Listen, I'm saying it had that classic Cash Money, you know, old school Lil Wayne too. You know what I mean? Like, listen, shout out to old school Cash Money. I'm gonna say that, you know, I appreciate the fact that, again, through the 90s and up, like, hip hop has had many different faces and everyone was able to have their freaking time. Rockefeller, So Def, Cash Money, Death Row, Aftermath, Bone Thugs had their camp, 3 6 Mafia had their camp, you know what I'm saying? ICP, Eminem, you know what I'm saying? Def Squad, Wu-Tang, like, so many people had their movements, still have, you know, a lot of those freaking things going on today. But the fact that all of them, Rough Riders, you know, they were all able to coexist at the same time. Murder Inc., like, we can't, like, it's hard to not try to name everybody because they all had a certain impact at a certain time. The only thing that I hated about sort of like after, like the after effect of when Cash Money came out, is it seemed like because they rapped about money and had it, everyone wanted to follow that formula because they thought it would get them the same things. Like, it would net them, oh shit, I need to have big chains, big cars, and freaking stuff like that. And like, look, it was not like we didn't have artists with big chains before in the game, right? Freaking Slick Rick, freaking I think Raekwon, Ghostface might have had, you know what I'm saying, big chains before. And who's the other one, man? Flavor Flav. Yeah, Dipset. Come on, man. But there was a little bit of a change, I think, in just like everyone starting to make a certain type of music, and then the follow mentality started eventually becoming a more prominent thing. Eventually, people started dumbing down more records, not trying to be as lyrical, not trying to tell stories and stuff like that. Mumble rap then became a thing where it's like, listen, we don't even care about the words. We just want to fucking create a vibe and shit like that. And I'm like, bro, it's always going to be about the word. How are we ever going to know that we relate to your song, right? I want to walk out of the car in slow motion, but like to some dope shit that I feel like I made myself in some way, right? We got to live vicariously through you, through y'all music. And for those of us that make music as well, like it's the same thing. Like, people who make music still listen to other artists, so they know the kind of feeling they get when there's that record that stops time for a bit, and they gotta stop, turn up the freaking, you know what I'm saying, volume, and like just take it in, like, what the hell is this and shit like that. I even again have that a time where I heard a record on the radio. They never said what her name was. It was a dope female artist. I always talk about this because it affected me. I was like, bro, like, what was that? I never heard it again ever. And she was freaking dope. I never heard it again. I will never forgive the DJ for not saying the freaking name, you know what I'm saying? And so, you know, I'm gonna make sure I say y'all name every time y'all get played on the show, okay? Can we do that? Can we do that? I want y'all to be appreciated. Now, of course, If you don't put metadata though, if you don't put metadata in the sort of email, and then all you have is your government name, that kind of, you know, doesn't, like, I don't want to give out your government name. I don't want to give. All right, let's see if we can go back into the lineup. Thank you for your patience. We're getting back in the free line, man. Let's see who is next. Let's see, Elijah. Let's go ahead and get in there. Again, if you get a dorky, don't play that. You can get back in the line or whatnot, but you will be in the back. Just a freaking heads up. But I appreciate y'all. I don't want y'all to feel like, man, I waited an hour to freaking be cut in 10 seconds. This is Elijah Landers with Mistakes Not Finished. Rate this in the chat 1 to 10. Okay, run it back if you love it enough to want to hear it again. And Dorky, don't play that if you never want to hear it.
Mistakes that I made, I'm still healing from. Mistakes that I made, I'm still feeling them. I pray every day, hoping you heal from them. And pray my ways today can be rebuilt from them. Broken pieces, shattered dreams told from a lie. Broken hearts, low esteem, that's all from a God. It was love to enemies and I'm knowing them why. I just hope and pray your soul is really revived. And I'm hoping in your heart you knowing me well. And I'm hoping in your heart you ain't thinking I failed. I just hoping in your heart that ship ain't sailed. Hoping hearts ain't held hostage and held in a cell. Cause in our hearts we both know I wasn't that dude. Yeah, I could've did better, but no, I ain't do. I still reflect and feel hurt from things I ain't do. I still reflect and feel hurt, wanting me and you.
While I'm holding you close, you've been wanting to hide. Oh no. And now I'm doing the most. Oh no. Now she's saying goodbye. Oh no. And I wanted the most. Oh no. Was it really a lie? Oh no. She been telling me go. Oh no. I say at least I had tried.
Tell you to go, but you tell me to stay. Another day that she made me, I throw it away. Listen, I'm over here in the whip. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about when you listen to freaking Eminem's Infinite and you're wondering what the hell, freaking when the hell you even wishing that freaking all the shit that you freaking don't even know whenever you are going forward to someone else and you.
Listen, at some point, you gotta, like, this is why your structure is important, man. Cause you gonna run out of breath. You don't know what to do. You don't know what to do. Okay, so beat can be mixed a little bit better in terms of the production. Beat can be mixed a little bit better. I also, if I were you, I would talk. Listen, you have a whole section right here where this is all by itself, and then after that, you still got this whole freaking part of the chorus. You should be talking at some point, at the very least in the beginning intro part. You know what I'm saying? Talking through the vibe, and you know, you can still talk through some of the chorus freaking too, because I always wonder, what are you guys gonna do if you perform these songs freaking live? I know you may not plan to perform everything live, but, like, you know, the fans will request some shit sometimes. They will be like, you know, do that Mistakes Not Finished. Even though the whole I know the record is probably just called Mistakes or whatnot. But you're the one who put Not Finished in it. You should have put that in parentheses or freaking is, you know what I mean? Anyways, I like the performance that you had, right? Like, you had, you know, you have the sound of an actual freaking artist or whatnot. The confidence is there. I think even.
But no, I ain't do. I still reflect and feel hurt from things I ain't do.
Yeah, like, I would do nothing different about your, like, performance, you know what I'm saying, in there. Like, you know, just getting the mix better for sure. And then maybe, like, extending this, unless you know, again, the only rite of passage I can give y'all is intro, outro, interlude, you know, in terms of anything that's one verse, give or take a chorus, and then you're out, right? All of those occasions I considered simply demonstrations of what you can do. You know what? I just wanted to create a little bit of a vibe real quick, but they're never something that I can, like, immediately hear on the radio or, you know, just in that context, because, again, like, good records don't end soon. They don't just, like, all right, I'm gone. Can you imagine if Thriller was 1 minute, 1 minute, 20 seconds, 2 minutes. You know what I mean? Like that. How about Wu-Tang's Triumph, right? Rough Riders. What was the one? What was the first one? The Rough Riders. What? The Rough Riders.
Hey, yo, I hope you ain't tongue-caging your spouse, because I'll be like her in the mouth type of nigga bug at your house. Too slick, I'ma have a look.
You know what I'm saying? What was that? The first time we were reintroduced to the Locks, right? On that Rough Riders, Dime, Eve, and Dragon, of course. Flammable boots on, there's unavailable boots on. Listen, I can't even get down here on freaking his, like, freaking movement and shit. Shout out to that. Oh shit, man. Listen, yeah, run that shit back. Alright, listen, you gotta listen to the crowd.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet with sucking shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet with sucking shit would get weird like too many. Again, real quick before, just to get back on that conversation for 1 second, man, because just going back to that Dipset thought just had me freaking thinking about that. Like, again, like the need for artists to be original never went out of the door. It's always still going to be something that is fresh to listeners, and gain the supporters, you know what I'm saying, doing that, as opposed to if you are an artist in a genre that is oversaturated with way too many artists within it and stuff like that. Like, I don't want any of you to get sort of like not seen by the masses, because it's overshadowed by just like the sea of the same freaking thing or whatnot. So always be looking for that slight edge in whatever record that you guys are doing. Like, if you listen to a beat and then you go, you know what, other artists would do this, and then you do that, always think about, okay, what else could I do though as well? How could I switch it up and do something different? Because that's what's gonna get people to go, wait, this is a little bit different, right? Most artists will handle a drill beat a very specific way. Certain artists will handle a more melodic auto-tune, situation, depending on the type of freaking beat. Like, there are our usuals. But yeah, let's get back in real quick. Yeah, don't go down that one and sound like them. We used to take influence from our influences, but it would be like 10-20%, and then the
mistakes that I made, I'm still healing from. Mistakes that I made, I'm still feeling them. I pray every day, hoping you heal from them. And pray my ways today, can we rebuild from them? Broken pieces, shattered dreams told from a lie. Broken hearts, low esteem, that's all from a God. It was love to enemies, and I'm knowing them why. I just hope and pray your soul is really revived. And I'm hoping in your heart, you knowing me well. And I'm hoping in your heart you ain't thinking I failed. I just hoping in your heart that ship ain't sailed. Hoping hearts ain't held hostage and held in a cell. Cause in our hearts we both know I wasn't that dude. Yeah, I could've did better, but no, I ain't do. I still reflect and feel hurt from things I ain't do. I still reflect and feel hurt, wanting me and you.
While I'm holding you close, you've been wanting to hide. Oh no. And now I'm doing the most. Oh no. Now she's saying goodbye. Oh no. And now I wanted the most. Oh no. Was it really a lie? Oh no. She been telling me go. Oh no. I say at least I had tried.
You know what though? Like, there's part of me that feels like some of the quality was almost done that way, slightly on purpose, to give, you know what I'm saying, to copyright purposes, we'll say that, right? Because in most cases, like, you have to change things, drastically. Like, it'll still eventually, like, get picked up by someone or something. Like, the bigger your record gets, if you are sampling something, the originator of the thing will, it depends on how they feel or whatnot. I find that in most cases it is often better to ask for permission up front or whatnot. That way you can automatically go, oh, you know what? I can just like reproduce it if you need to, like get a different, producer to make a different freaking beat for your acapella. That's always going to be easy. But then also in some cases they've said yes, right? Like Mega Ran, essentially, had, a lot of nerdcore artists will freaking say this, right? A lot of nerdcore artists will sample like a lot of video games, old school, stuff like that. Mega Ran was kind of like the first one to like, you know what? Let me hit up Capcom and be like, yo, I sampled Mega Man this specific level on this game, you know what I'm saying? Would you mind if I, use it and put it out as a record? And then again, they heard the music, thought it was freaking dope, and gave them the go ahead or whatnot, right? And it's rare when like that happened and they're not even like sort of like asking for like a full lump sum, up front and be like, listen, I need all royalties. That's it. You know what I mean? And by the way, what would you guys do? Would you guys be fine in this era? Would you be fine with your song going viral, right? Because you may have, sampled or even just simply rapped on a very specific instrumental, but it being something that you can never make money off of specifically because, like again, you can have that song out forever, but the original artist will always get the money. Would you guys be fine with that in most cases? You should be able to find it under That Dorky Review Show, maybe. Let me see. Look for it under that. See if you see that right there. See if you see that right there. Let me go back in the chat real quick. What a pause saying myself. Reminds me a little bit of Beanie Siegel in the air. You know what I'm saying? Maybe that first part or so like that. I agree 100%, man. And then you said, yeah, and so no, I said because OG Throde said that he kind of sounded like Hove a little bit. And I said, Hove meets Saigon, you know what I'm saying? Maybe, like, I can hear that in the voice.
Hoping hearts ain't held hostage and held in the cell.
All right, man. And there's somebody else that I'm not thinking of, freaking off top. So for those of you on the the BandLab side, make sure that you send your record to my email, not the chat. Literally, you will just be sitting there for hours on end.
You will just be sitting.
So again, that for those in the chat on the TikTok side, the That Dorky Review Show one, that is for the Chime specifically. For the Cash App, it's something different. It is pay a dork. So yes, sir, you know. Yes, sir, you know, yeah. We're gonna get right back in the freelance zone. So, of course, thank you for your patience. We have CTS Capone up with Sugar Woogie the movie. What? That's a crazy name for a song. I'm just playing. It's called Plotting by Slim Chance. Let's see what you have. Is there a music video for this too, or is this just a freaking ad? Get out of here! All right, we do have a music video.
Trey on the beat.
I will turn you guys around.
I told him. I told him. Bitch, I got closets full of shoes. Money on the mattress. These hoes will set you up. Help these niggas come and snatch you. CTS lifestyle, no other way to have it. I can't trust a soul hurt. They been plotting in my family. I got closets full of shoes. Money on the mattress. These hoes will set you up. Help these niggas come and snatch you. CTS lifestyle, no other way to have it. I can't trust a soul hurt. They been plotting in my family. I don't fuck with you. I don't have a crew. I don't trust these niggas, that's why I don't shop with you. And if I'm on the stage, just know I got that 22. I pull it out my pockets and a rocket right at you. These bitches ain't no fools, they not about to lose. She tell you that she love you, but she told her homie too. Don't keep them in your business, how you end up super rude. Detectives all around you asking questions, super cool. Bug, think you smooth, wanna
wanna see me eat. Nah, I don't buy drinks, plus I rarely even sleep. Not me though. Trapper of the week. I swear. Pills keep me geek. I swear. How the fuck you real, but you a baggy after a week? Bitch, I got closets full of shoes. Money on the mat. I trust these hoes to set you up. Help these niggas come and snatch you. CTS lifestyle, no other way to have it. I can't trust a soul hurt, they been plotting in my family. I got closets full of shoes. Money on the mat. I trust these hoes to set you up. Help these niggas come and snatch you. CTS lifestyle, no other way to have it. I can't trust a soul hurt, they been plotting in my family. We move doggy food, ride around with tools. Thuggin' while you snooze, might pull a kick on you. You wipe that hoe, you lose. I Skype that hoe, she knew. You finesse cause you a fool. Getting blessed while making moves. I don't stress, I just pay dues. Get that check and make it two. Bitch, you mad? Well, that's on you. I so glad back is in school. I learned life is what you choose. I don't hesitate, I do. Dope bitch, basic mind improve. What I'm chasing, bitch, the loot. I got closets full of shoes. Money on the mat. I trust these hoes to set you up. Help these niggas come and snatch you. CTS lifestyle, no other way to have it. I can't trust a soul hurt, they been plotting in my family. I got closets full of shoes. Money on the mat. I trust these hoes to set you up. Help these niggas come and snatch you. CTS lifestyle, no other way to have it. I can't trust a soul hurt, they been plotting in my family.
You can trust the soulless shit. Eating cereal, but like you can't even whatever. Let me freaking get out of here because the beat was leaving.
Why you leaving me though? I had a whole thing, and you said, "Hey man, alright, bro." Where's Miss Look at? Because I finally we're gonna do a lot of things today. First and foremost, okay. So honestly, my only criticism with this song, right? You know what I'm saying? Because like I can try to assume the things that people would have problems with, you know what I'm saying? Maybe not necessarily like repetition, but like the slower rap sort of like style. I think for some people will work, and for others they want something a little bit more, you know, energetic and you know, seeing like again, if you think about a Twista or a Tech Nine or someone like that on this same type of beat, you know, Crazy Bone, like again, when you think about those artists and ripping up something like this, even 3-6 Mafia to a certain extent, and certain you know artists within. You know, but I think maybe DJ Paul would have had a similar. DJ Paul and Juicy. Well, no, Juicy J would have went. Wait, you? I can't even do a Juicy J freaking impression right now because I was like, it was going from Juicy J to Project Pat all over freaking something. Like Project Pat is like I think a lot easier. So like that. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? I will say that, again, really my criticism was more with like wanting the low end on the beat to be a little bit better and shit like that. I feel like this is a decent record for the genre that you're going for. But that low end, man, you know what I'm saying? You always need a good kick and sort of, you know, for certain records, you know, a good 808 at certain, you know, points to really seal the deal, if you will. You know, and so it's mainly in the production and, you know, a little bit of the mix or whatnot. Like I feel like, you know, if the, you know, beat was a little bit, you know what I'm saying, better. I didn't there could be a little bit of repetition in some of the beat outside of, you know, some of the, you know, things done with the like snares and stuff like that. You know, always figure out, as a producer, always figure out something to do slightly different each bar, right? If on Fruity Loops, for example, right, they have the pattern selector sort of like screen often, right, where you can go from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then you'd have to sort of like drag up to get to higher numbers or whatnot, right? If each one is sort of a little bit of a you know, maybe like a pattern of the beat, and then when it gets to 5 and 6, that's the first verse all the way down to the chorus. And then if you do, I usually do like an intro or something like that on number 7, and then, you know what I'm saying, just to like figure out how I'm going to you know, fill out the like full song as a beat or whatnot. But each part should have something slightly different within there to sort of like keep the listener engaged, and not feel like there's just like any kind of loopage, you know, going on in certain freaking occasions. He said overall, 7 is the word to hit the club right now, man. 7C, as we should. Let me see. He said, you can be lyrical without guns in the vid. You know what I'm saying? Well freaking said and well said, man. But I mean, look, and I had to understand like both sides, man. Like eventually people did get tired of sort of like seeing guns in vid just because you know, I guess they didn't think it was like, you know, the right sort of like promotion. But like I always looked at myself as a little bit of an empath, right? So I can sort of see why certain people may do things. And a lot of the times it always feels like, you know, listen, like they have a reputation to uphold, you know what I'm saying? If you got a crew, if you're a little bit of a gang or anything like freaking that. And often it's a representation of like, don't mess with us. Because if you do, again, because the bigger that you are, the harder your records get. You know what I mean? More people want to freaking, you know, show up to your shows. Certain people get jealous. You know what I mean? You got to just show people you got protection or something like that, right? But the problem is like they don't sort of, they glorify it sometimes, I think, in the wrong way that will be off-putting to people and sort of like, you know, have you freaking looking at that. But like, again, I think everyone should always try to determine how you're going to be heard or seen by the public or whatnot. To a certain extent, don't care because, you know, like there's half that cancel culture and stuff like that like I feel like some of the walls are getting broken down. M did not get canceled by freaking his recent album, and he like, you know, came back in with his usual Slim Shady, like making fun of a lot of different stuff. Some that were even, you know, just things more in the freaking past or whatnot, but he didn't get canceled. I think there were many things that like Joe Rogan, you know, may have said at one point. His recent special sort of is a little bit racy. Dave Chappelle, like, again, these are people who didn't get canceled, and I feel like mostly, you know, it depends on the crime, right? I think people are a little bit more lenient towards like what people say. But like anything that has to do with like maybe like violence, you know, sexual, you know, stuff, you know, they have no standards for it. So Diddy, I don't think there's coming back. I don't think there's coming back for Diddy. You know what I'm saying? After the Cassie video, it's like not too many people can support sort of going to that length and shit, right? Like kicking her while she on the floor. That again, we barely want to freaking talk about it. I want to get like demonetized and stuff like that. We probably is anyways, but y'all already know what it is. All right, so let's get back into the lineup though. A label would give them a deal and then put a 4 million life insurance on them, knowing the end goal. Listen, that's what I'm saying, bro. Don't let them fool you and fund your death, basically, and shit. You know what I mean? Even if you get smart, like it can come at any direction, man. That's what hurts. It can come at any direction because I think like Nipsey Hussle was smart. He both supported the hood. He also, you know, like I felt like he was like Kendrick. You know, we'll go back. You know what I'm saying? Go to the streets and really feel like he's, you know, the people's artist. Nipsey Hussle was starting to freaking get there. You know, from indie and then, you know, fully making his way up, and was really in there with the community. That again, when people see you doing well and maybe you didn't hook them up, you didn't bring them up with you, or you say something foul, because you still gotta keep it gangster. You got what I mean? You can't come off like a bitch in certain situations, man. You just never know who's that person that will back that shit up that they're gonna freaking do. And so it does get dangerous, man. It is a dangerous life to live. And, you know, I just want y'all to live, man, please. Alex Van says, sit, you. All right, let's get back into the free line. Once again, thank y'all for y'all patience. Right about freaking now, we are back in the free line. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Dreamer Black, what up? Hey, what's up, man? You already know what it is, man. Nonsenze, aka Dorky. You already know. What the freak, bro? How you gonna like DJ yourself a million times, man? Cause I'm me, bro. I'm me. That's why Let me see. Whose record is this? Not seeming to work. I'm refreshing to see. J Bell, hold on. Let me see. Hopefully you didn't like change your submission. We'll try to throw the first link. Yeah, this is JJ.
Yeah, it's an interlude, and I'm into you, and the Nintendo's cool. I don't know what the heck I do.
Hey, yo, this beat right here. And in fact, dog, you know what? Every day I'ma be right here. A lot of freaking times I will freaking smoke weed. Every single day I wanna eat 5 beers. A lot of freaking weird shit happens on the show. People know that I will always happen to just flow. If you send a beat, freaking I don't know why that shit is so short. So I'm gonna run it back so I can go one more freaking again with it. Matter of fact, you know what? I just saw 10 midgets walk across the freaking street like, what the hell are we gonna do? All the freaking people, they know that they gonna report you for freaking talking and shit. Matter of fact, dog, if you see a motherfucker that'll be walking real quick across the street, you better freaking walk across the street at the same time where they trying to cross the street, and then make sure that the cars go. People like, what the hell is as car go? I think it's a like freaking actual snail. Listen, don't eat the shit because it'll actually be stale. Listen. Yeah, I'm just kidding. Okay, I mean, it's an interlude. It's a little bit of a beat, yeah, kind of a loop, you know. It's a little bit of a vibe. It's a little bit of everything. We'll say that.
All the people, all the time, I don't want to go in my mind.
Like, add more elements. Add more elements, you know what I'm saying? Even though it's a little bit of an interlude, I do feel like build this out a little bit more. Make it a little bit longer. Have a bass line, you know what I'm saying? Certain elements, you know, as a producer, I hear many things that I would, you know, personally add just like sound-wise. Always open to like producer collabs and stuff like that, you know, to sort of be able to do such co-production, son. But you know, I mean, some interludes are loops as well. I just feel like this one just feels like it needs a little bit more life in it, right? Because it's just one harp and, you know, the drums, and then that's it. I hear a bass line that can come in at some point. And honestly, I was kind of hoping for a freaking artist or whatnot. You can hear an R&B artist or a rapper, if there was going to be one at all. What else can I hear? This sounds like something Brandy would have gone on back in the day.
I am Brandy, look at me. Everyone knows that I'm taking a pee.
She would not make that type of song at all. Let me see, Door Squad, man. Liv Terry. Hey, listen. Liv Terry is a celebrity and she in here. Oh shit. Now people are gonna search you up. Listen, no, it's been a while. You know what I'm saying? Welcome back to the show, and hope you have seen something as well, so that we know what is up. Lil Raisin said, "I want my song to be played." So, what you gotta do is you gotta send a skip. You know, send that to my Cash App and or PayPal or Chime. I didn't even check if you don't send a Chime or some shit. But also, didn't even think about that. I would have to check it with the same phone that I'm on this with. Oh no! Let me see. What was let me see how to have to mix, you know what I'm saying? And it makes I understand the complexity. I do it better. I'm reading something else. I'm just trying to figure out what the thing was and go down a little bit. Man, LB Sickening, welcome back! When I don't stream for like the whole weekend, it feels like it's been a week, bro. And so I'll be like, hey, I remember you. Let me see, Paul, what do you say? Dilemma, you know what I'm saying? Nelly Kelly Roller. Yep, exactly. Nelly and, you know what I'm saying? Kelly Roller. Whatever, man. I am not doing a Nelly freaking thing He said I did. He did change the submission. Damn it, man. I'm gonna have to give it to him because I played the wrong one on R9. Hold on. Damn it, man. Listen, yeah, it's good when I make a mistake though, right? Because then y'all get shit. See. So you know, listen, hold on. Well, so okay, so the second one, I think, didn't work when I was trying to freaking load it up. That's why I was like, you know what? Let me see what the what that first one is, and it looked like it was it's the same link or whatnot. Yeah, they're the same freaking thing. Hold on, let me double check. The first was an accident. Where the hell was it? I'm so freaking confused. Hold on.
I think, mate, do you like to eat bean and cheese sandwiches with freshly squeezed prism juice?
Okay, so this is the real one, which I kind of already liked the other one better, somewhat. Okay, this is a song, isn't it?
One day, the way you treated me started to change. You stopped trying to talk to me.
I'm just playing. No, you not. Don't be cabbage.
I knew was trying to come over you. Did you stop seeing what you used to see? And right now, will you still me, baby? You know just how much you
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in a matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got the skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the face.
So I mean, look, what I usually freaking tell artists, the simplest thing I can say is, like, as an artist, right? You know, every single artist has to develop the skill, and it is a skill, believe me not. Develop the skill to be able to tell what other people are going to be able to freaking hear. Like, literally, you'll be able to know if, like, something will be an acquired taste to certain people because maybe you're rapping on like a weird beat that needs, you know, better something or whatever. And then if something, like, you know, will you know, probably do very well in the freaking club or the radio or a movie or something like that, like, you'll usually know, right? But when it comes to whether or not a record is going to be good or the performance that we have on a record, like, that's the most important thing. Like, would you send that to Mariah Carey, right? Would you send that to Mary J. Blige? I don't know, like, again, just to let them hear it, right? Aaliyah. I don't know why I'm naming all female artists and shit. Tank, freaking R. Kelly, whoever. Like, would you send that to, you know, some of the legends who, like, sang, right? You know what I'm saying? And it's not like you're trying to be as good as or anything like that. It just feels like there just needs to be a lot more work done for this record to hit, you know, that point where, like, you know, it's even like that at just a base level. Like, I didn't really like the melodies. The beat was already off to, like, a start that I sort of didn't like. You know, once again, better quality sounds being replaced, always the best course of action. And other times, getting somebody to, like, reproduce the beat. That means, like, not keeping the same melody, maybe changing it up a little bit. How would you make it a little bit doper? It feels like it's a little bit too slow. I would even speed the beat up a little bit more, and that would bring more energy into it. It may even force you to use more energy and you know, be a little freaking bit better on that. I don't even know. I barely know if I would, like, sing on it, let alone though. I always try to picture y'all songs sung by different people too. Like, again, that's why I say, like, what you did not do, Babyface? What you did not do, Kelly? What you did not, you know what I mean? Because these artists were experts in their craft. And, like, shoot, man, Kelly specifically, man, was a producer / writer, hit after hit after hit after hit. Only artist ever to make like 50 versions of the same damn song. Trapped in the Closet. Go look up how many versions of Trapped in the Closet there were and shit like that. There are more than I think people even knew. He like released a whole tape with the whole collection and freaking shit like that, and it was a freaking lot. And I'm like, man, I don't think anybody would have went that far. And like, I think the only mistake he made in terms of that sort of song was just like not changing the beat as each version progressed or whatnot. Because again, you get to version 30 and freaking when you're still in the same. You know what I'm saying? He said 28 was my last goal. Well, yeah, there you go. Yeah, I mean, and it's like, bro, you know what I mean? Like, but like the act of like doing a like that, he's a genius though. I'm just saying, like, again, despite what happened, you gotta acknowledge just like, man, having dope ideas, you know, will take you far. That is something that I would like to see more artists do and try to, you know, make freaking happen or whatnot. You know what I mean? Don't just leave. Why was it just only an R. Kelly and freaking, you know, artists that were directly like related to freaking him type of freaking thing? And like, y'all never just thought, you know what, let's do one too. I didn't hear one from Tank. I didn't hear one from Tyrese. I didn't hear one from Genuine, and neither did we from all three. They do make dope records too though. Anyways, let's get back in the lineup really quick. Oh, Mr. LBC Conning, we got you coming right up. Let's go ahead and we will press the button. I don't smite. Let me see, you said Bob Dylan. Bob Dylan, knock it on heaven's door.
Oh, Mike P on the production.
Knock.
So here I am, my daily job. I see her scrubbing pots again. I think about my future and I feel like we robots. My friends are getting high.
You could do that chorus to this.
But every other morning there's a test when I awake. I had to see my P.O. He's a bad creepy.
This is LB second it, 9 to 5. Cash.
He's making me piss in a big paper cup. I deserve it, yeah, I did it. I broke the law, yeah, I admit it. 5 years on probation. Fuck the judge and fuck a witness. I'm a menace, so they say I broke the law, no leeway. What is it supposed to teach me? Wish that I could break away. I made a stupid mistake. The judge says I have to pay 5 years on some papers. I wish that it would go away. I have to pay for my crimes. In the end, I'll be fine. It's making me a better man, so really I don't mind, okay?
I'm so tired of dealing with all these complications. I'm so sick, can't wait till I finally get off probation. I'm so salty cause I know I got no choice but to be patient. Battling my demons, fighting my temptations. Battling my demons, fighting my temptations. This my motivation to fix my situation and my own frustrations, trials and tribulations. For the time being, can't be free, gotta live with these limitations. My mind conflicted, time's restricted. In the streets going ballistic, not trying to be a statistic. Like a drug addiction, y'all tripping if you think that I'll be living the rest of my life in prison. Either you become the victor or the victim. I want my freedom versus being a paranoid prisoner. I seen the whole sequence, the bullshit happens too frequent. I learned early as a juvenile delinquent. You do the crime, you do the time, just don't get caught. Cause if you do, it's true. Regret's gonna be your only thought. I only wanna live behind the bars in my verses. You get jammed, you're going through programs, community service. Like a jail letter, you're gonna get the message and deal with all this fuck shit, no justice in your sentence. Either you gon' make it out and be prosperous, or suffer the system and go through the same consequence. I'm so tired of dealing with all these complications. I'm so sick, can't wait till I finally get off probation.
Yeah, right.
I'm so sorry cause I know I got no choice but to be patient. Battling my demons, fighting my temptations. Battling my demons, fighting my temptations. This my motivation to fix my situation gotta live with these limitations. I'm so tired of dealing with all these complications. I'm so sick, can't wait till I finally get off probation. I'm so salty cause I know I got no choice but to be patient. Battling my demons, fighting my temptations.
It's 3 minutes and 44 seconds. He's like, it's on 5 minutes. Damn. It's only 5 freaking minutes. And what is happening? Now, big freaking salute. Once again, that was 925. I'll be shaking it, you know what I'm saying? Cash, King Cadet, or King Cat, King Katie, listen, man, you better tell me. Big salute on there, right? You know what I'm saying? I always love when you guys have an actual, you know, concept, right? You know what I'm saying? Because like sometimes, you know, as artists, we can just go in and just randomly say lines and shit that just rhyme to a beat, and we ain't really, you know, trying to talk about our personal struggles or tell a story, make people laugh, you know what I'm saying, anything like that. And I find that, again, anything that does allow you to get in there and think a little bit more and, you know, almost visualize, because again, this was an AI video, you know what I'm saying. I tend to want more. LB knows this, man. He still sends the AI videos, even though he knows how I feel about sort of like AI situations, right? And let's talk about it just real quick. I won't take too long. I know. Listen, I prefer when things are done by real people, right? Because that's when we're most impressed. Like, it's fun to see what an AI can do and spit out, right? But it's not always going to be perfect. We're always going to be able to tell when an artist is AI or when the visuals are AI, because certain things will just be weird about it, right? There are certain scenes, and again, from me to you, all I want you to do is add some of yourself also into some of these videos. Like, because I know him personally, he does like animated videos too. So I always look at it like, man, you're just like taking a break to freaking do the freaking AI thing. Like, no, like add your animated thing on top of the AI video and shit like that. Add a green screen portion like you used to do as well. Like, add yourself. That way the whole thing becomes more original, and remove the parts where, like, again, if AI makes an eyeball randomly disappear, some shit from someone's face, or like, again, their finger goes through their forehead, whatever, all of the imperfections, you just need to remove those scenes and replace them with something else. Or, like I said, you know, you can place other things on top, figure out a way to direct people's attention to somewhere else. Because that's the only weird thing that we ever really see about AI, is that they add extra fingers. They just like make certain things look weird and other things look like an artsy sort of thing. And again, you can go back and forth in between looking at like a live painting and then a real life realistic water dripping on some shit, you know what I'm saying? And like, again, I want to see your vision injected into this as well, just so I don't feel like anybody is ever freaking lazy or whatnot, right? Like, I as much as I love, like, there's generators that are just like, oh, you put in the type of song that you want, you know what I mean, and it'll write the song, come up with the whole thing, and have an artist that sounds decent singing it or whatnot, but it will sound very much freaking AI, right? And again, it's not a human, it's not a person that can, like, if you put that song out essentially as that AI entity, you know, you can never perform it live because it's not you, it's not your voice, right? And then, so that then throws the, okay, well then what if you just replace you singing this song with the freaking thing? I think still, like, the moment people find out you didn't write what may be your biggest song or something like that, like, you lose all credibility. It happened to Drake to a certain extent. Like, he lost like maybe 20-30% of his fans when that debacle freaking happened. And then the other half when they not like us. Listen, where's Miss Luck at, man? She needs to know that we have the freaking chicken mask, finally. Because he has a chicken mask, freaking skipping shit like that. Oh, you better get Miss Luck. I know that she knows you, Super Steve. She knows the whole Kill Switch clique and fam or whatnot, since she rock with mugs. What's up over there on the Twitch side? What you talking about, man? Say, hey, bro. Yeah, my don't like 5 minutes ago, I just got that 20 minutes in my last on. Like, yeah, it is. If you just sent 5 minutes ago, I will tell you this. Just to give you guys a freaking heads up. Wait time can be anywhere from 30 minutes to an hour or more. You know, I know some of y'all like that cap. I've been here for 5 hours. Like, no, listen, we've only been streaming for freaking 2 hours, like literally. So mother effer. All right, let's get back into the line again. Shout out to LBC. We didn't even talk about the song. Hold up. All right, you know me. While I'm always having criticism and critique about the mixes and blah blah blah, you know what I'm saying, I do feel like there's you know, a lot more potential in this. You know, in some cases though, you know, if the mix is an issue, and like if you or any artist on the track is the factor, like sometimes, like if you truly want to be on the record and have it go even further, right? Because I feel like the most professional records go really far, like where everyone hears it, while the ones that again still may need work in certain places is not necessarily the best, most pristine mix, where like we're not only commenting on the dopeness of the song, but also the clarity of the vocals and stuff like that. You know what I mean? When it's on that level, people will you know, cherish the song a lot freaking more, and you know, like want to share it. You know, I'm sure still people will still want to, but certain people need that 100%, like everything proper, something that they would want to sing, you know what I'm saying, with you in the freaking crowd. I feel like there are elements, you know what I'm saying, within there. Both of you guys have different approaches to the record. There's, you know, the chorus. Oh my gosh, what the freak? My freak. How? Slade, there's nothing in my pocket. I did my freaking sweater. Oh my gosh, what the freak, man? Is there a ghost in my computer? Is there a ghost in my freaking computer? Or my freaking... Hey, man, stop tripping right now, okay? Listen, all right, let me calm down. Woosah, all right? I'm just gonna distract myself by going back in the line. Yeah, I'm sure people will be completely happy about that. Am I right, children? Okay.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Man, listen. All right, man. Wait, man. Let's go ahead and get you on in there. Who that said shit one? Brownie? Wow, that's what's up. You gotta say, well, I was about to say, it is how you send the record, but you just said you sent it. You know what I'm saying? Again, do be aware that we are streaming live on all platforms, man. Feel free to tap in on the platform of your choice. You can stay here on TikTok and enjoy the right up front with the DJ kind of feel. Or head to our other platforms. Content was dope on the last record, by the way.
It smells so good in here.
Had like a real video to it.
This
is Beige Suede Lemonade.
I be chillin', but I'm going through a process. Wave got so deep like a Loch Ness. Patience got me thinking. Maybe I should stay chill before I say this. Maybe we should go back to the basics. Even though you're the furthest thing from basic. Even though ain't nothing really makes sense. All day I been thinking about your fragrance. Okay, miss.
Bougie perfume. I can smell her when she walk in the room. I can smell her from a mile away. Bougie perfume. I can smell her when she walk in the room. I can smell her from a mile away.
Made it seem like I wouldn't even notice. Two-step as she walked through the dope chick. Homegirl said tonight was sold out. If that's the case, then I'ma get so lit. All night, nah, nigga got a call off. Took a break, but you know I never fall off. Or fall victim to a night full of small talk. Shit, pass to the left when we all walk off, nah.
Everything changed when I saw your face. You took over the space in my mind. Isn't it strange? We find ourselves in this place and time. It is so divine. I like your walk and your cadence. I like your thing till you say it, babe. What you say, babe? I like your walk and your cadence. I like your voice and your fragrance. Every time I see you, I just wanna be with you. Bougie perfume, I can smell her when she walk in the room. I can smell her from a mile away. Bougie perfume, I can smell her when she walk in the room. I can smell her from a mile away, but can I say damn?
Other freaking people that did at the time where I don't want to eat you, so I don't know what the hell they're about to do if you don't eat the other they do. Yeah, Bougie perfume, I can smell her when she walk in the room. I can smell her from a mile away. Bougie perfume, I can smell her when she walk in the room. I mean, some perfume.
I can smell her from a mile away, but can I say damn?
It smell good, but then sometimes it smell bad. Sometimes it's freaking on class, freaking I felt that. And there's not a time where freaking I had freaking the smell that she had freaking at first, and I felt bad. Really? Do you have the beat over here? Nope, I guess the song just randomly. You better fix that tail end. Fix the tail end of the record, please. Alright, Radar Records in the chat, 1 to 10. All feedback is welcome. All feedback is welcome. I also want to remind y'all that I forgot. Oh, all genres are accepted and stuff, so don't be shy and stuff. Listen, a vibe is one of my favorite type of records to be sent to the show, right? You know what I'm saying? Anything that has that type of production, just something that feels chill, you know, makes you want to light up an incense, you know. You could imagine Erykah Badu, Jill Scott, Common, you know what I mean? Like, you know what vibes you're getting into and you hear it or whatnot. And it can be in any genre. It's always just based on the production that you're rapping on, and it will sort of determine where the artist needs to go and, you know, the energy and stuff like that. And if you're, you know, if you just follow the vibe itself, because there's no very specific, like, oh, everyone needs to rap like this or have this flow or something like that. No, it's very unique to each individual artist, and I love that. There are elements in here that I did feel like could be filled out a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, but like still work for like a full song freaking structure. Like, you know what I mean, when the beat, sort of the drums and things like that freaking go out, it's just it by itself. Like, I want more artists every time, you know what I'm saying? Anytime you're on a track, the beat is fine, and like if it's being played live by like a live band or something like that, that's gonna be even better. You know, then I mean, like those would be the dope occasions to do that kind of stuff, right? Where like you let the beat kind of rock for a freaking bit before you even come back in. Again, you try to do that, like what are you gonna do live to the record on CD, right? You create some kind of weird dance or some shit like that, and like, you know what I mean? But yeah, I like this one right here. The only other thing I'd sort of change is like at the tail end, right? It ends right here. This is where the actual song ends at 3 minutes and 23, maybe 24 and then it keeps going. It goes all the way to like maybe 3 minutes and 43 seconds, and then the beat comes back. Yeah, I mean, then it's just the beat. This is the beat by itself a little bit, but I feel like why not? That empty part should have at least had, you know, what was at the beginning, right? That empty part should have had that what was at the beginning, and then it jumps back into, you know, the instrumental itself. I feel like that might have been what's there, but like the engineer kind of just like fucked up maybe. Hopefully, you know what I'm saying. But yeah, get that in there and do that. Did you just say do that? I give the track an 8. I see you, Super Steve. Super Steve's in a skip. Let me see. You said I give the song freaking 8. And yeah, he's doing skips. Let me see. Anybody know if he's doing skips? Now, if you're so there's a skip that's coming up right now. If you're asking, do we accept you skipping the line and stuff like that? I don't know if I put it. I don't know if I just put the email or the skip information in my bio or freaking not. If it's not there, it's my Cash App is $$ pay a dork. And the PayPal. Now every time I try to put the link, it doesn't even let me freaking put it. It's PayPal.me, right? You literally just have to put it in the browser. PayPal.me/dork4 higher, right? Dork 4 higher. And it should take you to my freaking PayPal if you're trying to freaking do that. You know what I'm saying? If you're in the free line, try to be as patient as freaking possible and whatnot. And again, I will try to play you guys as fast as I can, but the line is what you see? Oh, and Miss Luck is in the freaking cusp of whatnot. Guess what? Listen, we got a few different type of skips I think that will be coming up. Let's go put in Super Steve's, of course.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where
what up, John White?
You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
And I think AO Dre also. I think Ayo freaking pray also freaking should have skipped. If it's Ayo freaking pray also should have freaking skipped. Okay, let me freaking plot this in here. Real quick, this one though is. Let me see. Where, yeah. Yeah, so Miss Luck, if you want to do the chicken shit massacre, that's not even it. Yeah, I just honestly forgot the name of it and shit. I still gotta come up with the thing or whatnot. But yeah, we have the thing now, so put it in officially or whatnot. Pick your records wisely. Super Steve, I'm just looking for yours real quick. Super duper Steve or whatnot. I always end up saying that. That's your phrase stuck on me all these years. Super Steve, super duper Steve. All right, let me go here. What do you say? Submit, blessed. That is what is up. Welcome, Nugget. All right, this is Super Steve with Crystal Balls. Rate this one in the chat. 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. That is what is up.
I came to turn it up. Let's make it slide. No, I can't fuck with you, cause I be on a vibe ride. Let's get them hands up, make sure they sky high. We getting litty, tell them haters bye-bye. Bite down, baby, I didn't even know deal is. Got them haters in the building and they feeling. It's crystal clear, I got my balls up to the ceiling. I ain't a killer, but I can make a killing. Bite down, baby, y'all know what the deal is. Got them haters in the building and they feeling. It's crystal clear, I got my balls up to the ceiling. I No, I can't speak to you, just think about it, think it through, little buddy. You been talking about them things that you just trying to do, but that ain't me right now. Let's pull them TVs out. Check. You see the BBs, yeah, let's pull them VVs out.
Cardi B would get on this with you, bro.
I got the work calling. They see me in the club, them bitches know that I be ballin'. It's all gas, counting money, no mistake. Busy on the go, I ain't fucking with the break. Steady making moves, they just peeping out the play. They try to talk, they just getting in my way. I said, bite down, baby, y'all know what the deal is. Got them haters in the building, in that feeling. It's crystal clear, I got my balls up to the ceiling. I ain't a killer, but I can make a killing. Bite down, baby, y'all know what the deal is. Got them haters in the building, in that feeling. It's crystal clear, I got my balls up to the ceiling. I ain't a killer, but I can make a killing. All my dogs know I'm running off the leash, preach. They call me pussy, true, cause I am what I eat. I'm stupid, motherfucker, what did you expect?
How you get the confidence though, man?
Can you tell me what I said? No, I'm blacked out, sleepwalking to the shed. Okay, I'm out of body, but I just need some head. I'm cooking bacon, baby, let me get that fresh bread. I'm dropping deuces, homie, shitting in my own bed. I came to turn it up. Let's make it slide, slide. No, I can't fuck with you, cause I be on a vibe ride. Let's get them hands up, make sure they sky high. We getting litty lit, tell them haters bye-bye. Bite down, baby, y'all know what the deal is. Got them haters in the building, in that feeling. It's crystal clear, I got my balls up to the ceiling. I ain't a killer, but I can make a killing. Bite down, baby, y'all know what the deal is. Got them haters in the building, in that feeling. It's crystal clear, I got my balls up to the ceiling. I ain't a killer, but I can make a killing.
You can make a killing, there's a lot of figure time where y'all figured in the building. I don't even know what the hell I'm doing. I don't even know what. Listen, man. You took away my drums, bro. You took away my drums. And my snares. I didn't have anything. Oh, there we go. A lot of freaking time when they hear the freaking beat playing out the stereo. Oh, man. Also, trying to freestyle some fat shit, man, always hard. Listen, good job. Good job with this freaking record, man. This might be the most confident record that I have heard from you. I don't want to deprive you of. I'm just trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to, cause no matter what I do, I still be invisible. Oh my gosh, what keeps the mask? Every time I grab that mask. And of course, compliments of, hey, you know, it's Heavy Metal Chap's birthday today.
Took some shots, but I'm far from the dirt. Known to make a mess when me coming out the shirt. I'm just trying to
put that over there, so I know that. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Cash and I swerve. I don't know. I don't know what I got in the life. I'm trying to lit this shit up.
You know what I'm saying? But yeah, this is the most confident record I've heard from you. Like, listen, Super Steve and I have a history, all right? In terms of review shows, right? My journey as an artist, sort of trying to figure out, you know, ways for people to hear my music, and, you know, going to certain, like, before I got to like roast and review, it was like like gaming streams and stuff like that. Like one gamer had invited, like, they liked one of my records, invited me to, you know, come to their freaking stream and whatnot. But they weren't reviewing music. What they were doing was just adding, you know, music onto their playlist that they have in the background while they're playing video games and stuff like that. I mean, it felt kind of cool, but there was always that thing that was missing, right? That's sort of like, but I want people to talk about it, and I don't want to like interrupt what's happening on screen to be like, hey, everybody, this is my song that you hear slightly in the background. Yeah, I mean, and then some things would happen. They may talk over the record or something like that. Like, that's not the best, you know, situation, right? So eventually, of course, like TJ Chapman, Roast and Review, you know what I'm saying, I found, and, you know, the rest is pretty much freaking history. Super Steve was over there. You know, I think that first day, you know what I'm saying, and on, I think I popped in like episode like 43 back in the freaking day, like 5-6 freaking years ago or something like that. And again, of Roast and Review, and that's when Stallion and KO were both on the show. Super Steve he was like the mascot, you know what I'm saying, up there, but he would also make like a lot of more silly type of records, you know. I do the same, you know, I embrace it, you know, to the fullest. So does he. I mean, like he would often wear a Superman cape, like every video. He's shirtless, Superman cape, 40 ounce of beer, freaking, you know what I'm saying? Like he'd have sunglasses and shit like that. Like he would often be like the jackass of rap in my freaking eyes, and podcast as well, you know what I'm saying, with you know what I'm saying, what you guys were doing as well. But just to see the trajectory of, you know, like a lot of the catchy records that you've been able to make, you know what I'm saying, even in those early days, like you've always had that knack to make something catchy, and then kind of freaking, you know, silly in a way. You could still hear it in this song too, what the deal is, you know what I'm saying, and like certain things that he would say in the record, it still has his personality in there, but it feels the most confident, it feels the best mixed, it feels you know, just like when Lil Wayne went from back in the days Cash Money Lil Wayne to Young Money Lil Wayne, to freaking, you know, doing the Carter albums and, you know, all the hundreds of mixtapes and freaking shit like that. He had an upgrade essentially as an artist. Drake too. Drake sounded way different when he sort of like first started and had, you know, some early freaking records and whatnot. When he made So Far Gone and stuff, that was the one that sort of was like, okay, now he's cooking, you know what I'm saying? I feel like he's taking it more freaking serious, and there were some, you know, records on there, and you saw him more than that actor you saw in the grasses, okay? I'll just say that. Eminem also upgraded. Slim Shady, well, CeeLo, okay, so there was Infinite Eminem, right? And where he sounded a little bit more closer to like AZ or something like that. And then when Slim Shady, that era of him, you know what I'm saying, he was more like, let me just battle everybody, but it mainly was like pop artists and stuff like that, but he was very animated. Marshall Mathers, once he gets to that era, he's more himself. He's upgrading a little bit more. He's thinking about not only what he's saying, but the wordplay and where it's placed on the beat. You know, and you know, just sort of, you saw him just sort of like upgrade throughout the years. Eventually he'd get into more melodic stuff, or you know, in between super lyrical content freaking driven, like, you know, like really testing the waters with certain things, man. Everybody has different opinions, but anyway, so 9 from 7. Thank y'all for your working with me here. You know what I'm saying? 7, had to figure it out. You said, so I definitely put this on rotation on my station and stuff like that. So shout out to freaking 7, man. You know what I'm saying? Network, man. You know what I'm saying? Let them get you on the thing, man. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Nice from Isaac JL. Let me see. Just in my song. Shout out, man. Appreciate you. Hold on real quick. EDK, you know what I'm saying? NOG. Let me see. New videos are coming. The upgrade is now.
New videos are coming. The upgrade is now. I appreciate ya. You're always my favorite review.
Why did I do that all off beat? Listen, man. Shout out to all the review shows freaking out there, all right? Yeah, you know what I mean, I wanna say that every single one has a part to play in like this vast community or whatnot, right? You know, like there are so many artists out there, so much music to discover. And we always have different opinions, you know what I'm saying? Everyone in the chat will have a varied opinion, as well as myself. You know your record is good though when you can win over all of the different people. Because again, some people only make drill music. Some people only make straight up 808 trap, music with melodic freaking stuff, or straight hip hop, boom bap, you know what I'm saying, R&B, rock music, country. Like, there are people in various genres, but they know when they hear a song that they like. It's important to just know, like, again, if people decide to go out with their friend to some concert or whatever it is, and you happen to be opening up for them, this is the closest way to getting all of those opinions and them telling you, as opposed to just people like booing if you're bad and shit like that out live. Like, that's always, the worst. Or people don't move and they just stand there and stare at you as you're performing your shit. If that happens, like, you have to do more, both performance wise, but as well as like the song that you freaking have. But let me see, man. Salute, man. Appreciate freaking that right there. We're gonna go ahead and jump into the skip from A.O. Dre real quick. A.O. Dre, we got your figure. This is a one song as well.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
like true. Deltron 3030. Time keeps on slipping, man. So we take independent artists submissions only.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
When it comes to submissions on the show, we take independent artist submissions only. So the way to look at it is like, if you're requesting someone else, you should be sending yourself, in most occasions, right? Or the someone else would have to be like your homie from high school or your job or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like, as long as you know them or whatever, you know what I'm saying? You want to show them freaking love. If they are signed to a major record label, I repeat, if they are signed to a major record label, we will get cut, blocked, and or flagged on certain platforms. So if you don't want to affect the stream, yes, make sure you do not send anything industry related. That the same thing goes for if you're rapping on one of their beats. So you can't rap to like Drake's new single, or they not like us. They not like, you can't rap to that beat and just send the song to the freaking show. We will get cut. Like, they want their money, and essentially if they can't figure out how to monetize every single person listening at the moment while their song is being played, which is basically what's happening, they'll just stop that from, being a thing that we can freaking do or whatnot. Now, we can react to things off stream, right? Because they can sort of track that a little bit freaking more. But during the freaking live, they're like, nah, fam, we only got one click. It's about 100 people. What the fuck? Let me see. Let me see Mikey, if he's just like, you know what I'm saying, that's cool, my bad, shout good, man, you know what I'm saying. But yeah, man, listen, make music, bro. If you make music, I would appreciate it if you make it. Appreciate the gifts over there on the, let me freaking add this. I forgot I was on this damn screen, man. Hey, yo, Dre, what up, man? Let's see what you got. Hey, what you got, man? Okay, ain't my call. It ain't my call. Did I do that? It ain't my call. I know that's not the actual song and shit like that. Thank you, Chefin. Thank you, Mikey. Thank you both right now. You both put gifts inside the chat and it sounds stupid. Let me go over here and play the song. Here is A.O. Dre.
Came up from nothing and now I got something. Came from the bus, now we ride, I am bumping. I have no fear in my heart for no.
Get ready to vibe out again, motherfucker. Where my instance at?
We came up from nothing and now we got something. Came from the bus, now we ride by and bumping. I have no fear in my heart for no nigga, no bitch. If you cross me, I'm getting shit jumping. Been staying in my own lane. Don't want no part of what you do, I got my own thing. And if it ain't about no money, my phone don't ring. Niggas wanna hate on me, hoes wouldn't wait on me. Friendships turn on me, now I'd rather stay lonely. I be in my bag now, you know that glizzy stay on me. Cross me and this man down, stay up on my way on me. Niggas love hating on situations they ain't have to go through. I don't miss them days, but that pain helped me turn into Goku. Living proof that what don't kill you make you strong and so true. Bitch, I've been through hell twice over, still got more to go through. I'm used to motherfuckers falling off. They never call me when they could, now they can't call it off. Still holding grudges. If I was you, I would call it off. A full clip in the do-do-do, we can all get off. I remember when I ain't had shit. I remember when niggas treated me like I was nothing. Now I'm up, now don't ask me for nothing. We came up from nothing and now we got something. Came up from the bus, now I ride by them bumping. I have no fear in my heart for no nigga, no bitch. If you cross me, I'm getting shit jumping. Staying in my own lane. Don't want no part of what you do, I got my own thing. And if they calling about no money, my phone don't ring. I'm telling you, it ain't my call. I think I'd rather let my demons I cut you off, then it ain't my call. Had to cut you off, I know you not my dog. Same way you pick me up, I know you watch me fall. The same way I know you watch me fall. I need a motherfucker that can keep it real even when it hurts too. Fake shit make me sick, give my stomach bird flu. Real nigga never tell you he real, he gon' just show you. Hey, real bitch knowing you real when you a hoe too. Nigga acting finicky, palms are sweaty, knees weak while your arms spaghetti. You never know a motherfucker till you really get to know a motherfucker. Comes a point you gotta show a motherfucker where you come from. We came up from nothing and now we got something. Came from the bus, now we ride by them dumping. I got no fear in my heart for no nigga, no bitch. If you cross me, I'm getting shit jumping. Staying in my own lane. I got my own thing. If it ain't about no money, my shit don't rain.
Yo, my phone died. I don't know how it happened, but my phone had freaking died. So TikTok, I wasn't able to freaking relay what y'all was saying or whatnot. I should have reminded them to make sure they go. Hopefully they know. But listen, great vibes. You already know what I'm gonna freaking press right now. Before
taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind. Give me your time. Drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please. This
some beans, cheese, ham, and some greens.
And look, this is a consistency with A.O. Dre. You know what I mean? Like, I love when he gets into the more, vibe-centric sort of like records. As you know, your voice pairs nicely with those type of beats. And often again, like, I wish that there was just I truly, this is what I would love to happen, right? Because I've had a few ideas in my freaking head, and I don't care if some other company just makes it happen as long as it's there for the artist and community, right? I want to be able to not only have a situation where, like, again, where we tell artists that they should have live bands to play their songs live and do those freaking type of situations. And I want to be able to have a legit thing where that can be provided via a either physical store around different places, or online, whatever kind of situation with that, like, that would be very dope, because I feel like we need to get back into the appreciation of actually performing our records, and the appreciating the creation process from the beginning, right? I know the producers would, if they are producers that can make stuff from like scratch and like sort of in that sort of like loop fashion, but then like dragging and making things or whatnot. I gotta get that video that Diesel Water sent of like Rachel Geek or whatnot. She has one where she was like making a record live. She played the piano for a section, looped that, played the guitar for a section, looped that, got into the drums, put that in there, came up, did a little bit of the verse, and added something for the freaking chorus. Like, she was going in, and again, we love that creation process. So if that was a thing, that would be dope. And then likewise for artists who like work together, this has nothing to do with the song itself, but for when different artists work together and they're in either different studios, they have different mics, maybe one artist is a little bit lower quality than the other and stuff like that. Like the way to sort of manage that is for both artists to basically making sure they have the same mic. So it would be dope if one artist recorded on a very specific mic, right? Then there was that company to sort of act as that middleman to make sure that that same mic is, can be rented out, you know what I'm saying, very, very affordably, to be sent out so that the other artists can sort of record their song, to, at the very least, to get, a consistent sort of like sound. Because that's sometimes like the only issue between sort of like two artists on that same track. If they have a difference in quality, you'll sort of be able to freaking tell, and you have to try to match those things up. But yeah, listen, make it happen. If I ever have the freaking, capital and stuff, like, I'll do it. But you know what I mean? Like, I just need that to be something that you guys can, take part of, whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Don't y'all think that's a dope freaking idea, man? You know what I mean? Like, like, what else? What else would be something like that? Or even like, having producers being able to just come to your house, produce a beat for you on the spot. Say, can you listen to my song? Give me your opinion and stuff like that. As if that's not what we do here. Now you said this is the final version, you know what I'm saying? Not bad.
My phone don't ring. Niggas wanna hate on me, hoes wouldn't wait on me, friendships turn on me. Now I'd rather stay lonely. I be in my bag now, you know that glizzy stay on me. Cross me and this man down.
If I wanna be picky, because I know you wouldn't want to hear it. If I want to be picky, right? Because I'm always listening to like, okay, so what would I want to hear? What do I want from any record that we listen to on this show, if there's anything, right? My mind wants your vocals to be up a little bit more. Like, I hear the clarity in there, but it urges me to want to hear you more. And not just simply, but, let me turn the whole record up, which I can do.
Stay up on my way, homie. Niggas love hating on situations they ain't have to go through. I don't miss them days, but that pain helped me turn into Goku. Living proof that what don't kill you make you strong and so true. Bitch, I've been through hell twice, so
it almost added its own compressor to the freaking when I was trying to turn it up. It was like, nah, fam, we ain't finna have you fuck up everybody's shit, man. Listen, man, I'm trying to freaking show an example, okay? But I would love for your vocals to just come up a little bit freaking more. But it's still a decent, record on a, kind of official, kind of like mixtape thing. I wouldn't freaking mind it. As I said, the vibe is freaking there, so it always fits up in that perfect, like all of the albums that you've made, in that sort of freaking lane. Definitely want to hear. Like I never got to hear the one record that I always pull out, the you playing videos that they'll never watch. You know what I mean? I never got to listen to whatever project that was, from. If it was from a project, like I wasn't aware like whether or not you had at the time sort of worked on albums, or like most artists will. If you're not working on an album, you're just song after song. You're just trying to see what song pops off, and then like if that pops off, maybe you go from freaking there. But like honestly, man, like if you have certain sounds, like albums are the best way for you to like, you know what? Let me experiment with about like 8 to 10 to 12 to 15 to even 20 types of versions, right? I mean, let me backtrack that. Like essentially, again, if you want to work on beats that are trap centric and that's not your lane, an album is the perfect way to sort of maneuver into that. And again, that album name will always be there. So if you ever feel like getting into that same lane, all you ever got to do is make a part 2 of that, right? Blueprint part 2 or whatever. And then vice versa with like alternative rock, all of the other genres that you feel like sort of like taking a little bit of a crack at, just literally do it within a sort of like album and see like what happens, from there. It'll get you in a good mindset. It might even like make you, theme things and sort of look at all the records you do with all of its individuality. You're not just gonna make random songs and like, you know, and for the artists who like, you know, it feels like you make the same record over and over again, in whatever genre. You know, you gotta do that album and see like, what can I do this time? And it can't just simply be, okay, well this time I'm gonna sample Michael Jackson, and then this time I'm gonna sample James Brown and stuff like that. Nah, like change the subject freaking too. Like create stories, right? Because these things should be like moments in time. Hold on, let me put this up here. Moments in time, in our freaking life, and so like where we're freaking going and whatnot. All right, man, what did you say? You know what I'm saying? Now it's all good. Let me see. We didn't play the song called Bet yet. Nope, not yet. We did not play the song called Bet. I can't sleep, EDK said. That's what's up. Thank y'all for your patience. I think that's the last skip, so we should be back into the free line right about now. I gotta work on getting TikTok back or whatnot, but my phone was dying and it was not charging with the thing, and I had no idea, and it just went bloop, and I thought my phone just like restarted. I was like, nah, fam, hey, hold up real quick. All right, let's get back in the free line right about now. Also, that last record was 3 minutes and 2 seconds. You know how I appreciate that as well. Artists, look at your songs as like a job, right? Anything 3 minutes or over, full-time job. Anything under that, part-time job, right? It's the same concept. Part-time jobs are like 4 hours. Full-time is like 8 to 12 hours of an actual freaking job, right? And you know, you feel like you've got a lot freaking done. That the part-time ones, like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, it really depends on how you like freaking working or whatnot. But I appreciate what I feel like is the worksmanship of an artist, and anyone who's willing to sort of like do a little bit more and not just like, all right, let me just get the hell out of freaking here or whatnot. Because you guys talk yourselves out of so many situations. I gotta remind you about that every single time. Do not talk yourselves out of radio. Do not talk yourselves out of, you know what I mean? Being played at the function and rocking shit. If you think people still like short records, how the freak did they not like us get so big and so many people know all the words to it? I'm just saying.
Mac Cash is pulling up, and TJ don't play.
Let me see if I can.
The clock ticking, my guap missing, the plot thickens. My hands vicious, my shank pimping, my shot wiggins. Just getting started, I'm not finished. Nasty like hot Guinness. You bums better off trying to box linens. Undercover fiends, well-dressed crackheads. I bring it to your front door, UPS package. Shells lodge deep in your skin, like blackheads. Your bitch a chicken head, just like Project Pat said. Time precious, you cracking jokes. Steve Harvey, pockets empty like a keg at a frat party.
This is Mac Cash in Duck City.
You ain't even Roddy. Hella sloppy like Bizarre from D12 body. Never with the stars, I shoot for the moon.
Hold up, what you say about Bizarre?
Time precious, you cracking jokes. Steve Harvey, pockets empty like.
You know what? I'm just gonna rewind this whole freaking thing, man. I kind of like that shit. Hold up, son. Also, I'm gonna try. I want to see if I can bring TikTok back without my phone dying again. Cause what the freak was that? I want to see if the battery just starts to like wear down. We shall see. And 5. What the hell? Oh my gosh, man. Yeah, I'll take a look. It's at like 13% figure right now, so we'll see.
Mac Cash is pulling up, and TJ don't play.
Oh, I already know what you gonna give it, EDK. Hey, try to tag him on
the
side.
Clock ticking, my guap missing, the plot thickens. My hands vicious, my shank pimping, my shot wiggins. Just getting started, I'm not finished. Nasty like hot Guinness. You bums better off trying to box Linux. Undercover fiends, well-dressed crackheads. I bring it to your front door, UPS package. Shells lodged deep in your skin, like blackheads. Your bitch a chicken head, just like Project Pat said. Time precious, you cracking jokes, Steve Harvey. Pockets empty like a keg at a frat party. Swearing you rich, you ain't even Roddy. Hella sloppy like Bizarre from D12 body. Never with the stars, I shoot for the moon. Plus I'm hot as velour suits in June. Need my loot, then I'm cool. Cause if it ain't money, we don't move. Twist your wig like a Rubik's Cube. It's Duck City.
Yeah, in the cut, Duck City. Mad Cash. Hey yo, the clock's ticking, shots hitting, that's how a pro flow. I hit that logo and let that hoe go. Looking for scripts of these pills for the low. We got it clicking in these hills, no Toto. Backdraft in the middle of the state. Mac Cash, smack dab in the middle of the grates. Fresh off the griddle, might sizzle on your plate. Left jab, then the right in the middle of your face. The clock's ticking, yo, the time is near. The plot's sticking, hot spitting when I'm rhyming, yeah. I bought the grime in here. Feel like I'm grinding and mining how I turn a coal to diamond, watch the shine appear. My crew keep it West Virginia when we slide through, ride through, with the shooters and the tutors drive through. Yeah, we blood brothers, no pyro, but it's gang how the tribes do. West Virginia, yeah. Let's go.
The clock is ticking, I'm tricking my opposition. Predicted the Hawks would listen, I'm switching up my position. Itching cause they be watching, impossible is the mission. Invincible, I'm unstoppable, logical, how it's written. I'm different than a lot of them, I spotted them from a distance. I am the essence of the problems you bottled up and resisted. I'm twisted and can't be fixed, my feelings are always mixed. I'm pissed and I need a pinch to convince me I still exist. I disappear in the mist, the eye of the storm. Man, I am reborn, a giant, this new alliance is formed. Don't conform to society, setting fire to swarms and watching ember vibrantly while I silently mourn. Hey, the clock is ticking, I'm tricking my opposition. The clock is ticking, I'm tricking my opposition. The clock is ticking, I'm tricking my opposition. Predicted the Hawks would listen, I'm switching up my position. Yeah.
Hey yo, and welcome to my house. I mean, hello.
Let's go.
I should have done it though. A lot of times I don't even think that I'm done with y'all freaking ass, and I'm always be having freaking the fun with your song when you freaking send it. Matter of fact, you don't even know what to do. Listen, I like that beat right there. All right. Nice. I love a good 3 horsemen, 4 horsemen record. Right? It's where there's 3 artists, 3 verses, 4 artists, 4 verses, you know what I'm saying? Whatever the case scenario. Just, you know, you guys going in doing the damn freaking thing, whatnot. I may have to add that to the freaking playlist, but the only criticism I have is like, you know, the last artist, there was just a place in his verse where he was a little bit off beat, and I am a perfectionist. like freaking no other. Like certain things will get on my freaking nerves, just like because I know like people judge you guys, man, with a fine-tooth comb. When you want to be in those conversations, top 10 best lyricists, MCs, performers, whatever it is, it's like you have to be top tier in every aspect. They can't like have something to go back to and be like, no, see, you was all beat right there, and then all the rest, he was freaking totally fine. You know what I mean? It's like those mistakes we have to be able to go back in and fix. Don't get me wrong. I always say like, there are some good mistakes that happen and not necessarily impede the record or feel bad. But, you know, I think when it comes to sort of like being off beat, you're either completely in trying to like do it on purpose, like every word of the way or every freaking line and shit like that, like in that sort of sometimes more Blueface or like Detroit freaking style, or, you know, you're completely on beat and impeccable with the timing, right? Fast rappers literally cannot not be on beat or people would have their head. Can you imagine Twista, Tech 9? It would not work. So be a perfectionist if ever, and I get it, because sometimes we write things, we memorize them, or as we're just doing the verse, freestyling, we get all the way halfway to the end or some shit, we messed up and we, you know, like we don't want to go back in, man, because everything else was freaking perfect or whatnot. But like, look, there are secrets that you can do to fix things. Like if everything else is cool and it's just one part, let me tell you how to freaking do it, right? we should never hear that you are punching in. Let me remind artists about that. For all the punch-in artists, we should never hear you guys punching in. When you do that, it loses all of the effect of dopeness, like assuming that you're able to perform your record. Like what we would love for every artist to, like, you know, as soon as we hear their dope ass song, like, oh shit, I'm gonna get a ticket to their concert tomorrow, and then go see you do the same record live and shit like that. In most cases, if you freestyle your song or you punch in, you're never gonna be prepared for that live performance. You could try to bring that record with you, with the vocals all on it and everything, but it's gonna make you look bad. Like, people hate when artists do that because we know that you're using it as a crutch. I've seen so many artists forget their words, just start dancing on stage. It's embarrassing, you know what I'm saying? So do the work. And like I said, I was trying to give you the secret, right? So essentially, you cut it at the right part, right? Cut it before like right before you messed up. And when you're about to come in with the sort of the punch-in sort of like place, make sure you rap with yourself in the same energy, the same cadence, like a few lines before. That way, when the punch-in part comes in, you're still rapping naturally. And you know what I'm saying, you can just move forward from that point. And then during the editing process, you just have to sort of like line up each side, like a little bit of a surgery, putting someone else's leg on your arm or some shit. You know what I mean? That was horrible.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a
someone else's leg on your arm. Someone else's leg on your arm. I don't know who that is. Is that like an old man or like old lady in an old man suit? What is happening? Let me see. I don't have my headphones on, but I think the song needs to be put in the toilet and flushed, and then grabbed from the sewer and polished off with fire. Let me see. That's not what he said. He said his song is he put headphones and it needs a video. What does the headphone thing mean? I mean, yeah. What is that short for? Essentially, he said like Dr. Dre, man. Yeah, Dr. Dre, son. That was horrible impression. Shout out to Dr. Dre, man. Would love to have you on the show and help me review a few songs, man. You know what I'm saying? If you would like to come on and help the people, man, that what we need, man. We need a little bit of inspiration to keep the people going, man. By the way, is there any chance I wanted to figure it out? You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Let me look at your freaking thing or whatnot. Were you there? Were you here the whole time and stuff like that? Were you here the whole time?
Dork Squad. Yo, listen. Yo, what's good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack. And I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, for another episode of That Dorky Review Show. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go, you fool.
Hold on. Let me eat this chocolate piece of cheese. That sounds kind of disgusting, man. Chocolate cheese. But why does that oh, it's because I'm thinking about chopped cheese or something like that. Let me start yours so we don't forget it. And maybe give or take 30, 40. Like, I can't say, man. Somebody like Miss Luck, for instance, has a 3-song back-to-back that she may or may not put in at some point during the freaking show, whatnot. Again, the Chicken Mask Massacre skip. And so, you know what I'm saying? That will add a few minutes to the freaking thing or whatnot. Anytime someone sends a skip, they sort of like, they skip the line. And also sort of add that little bit of extra freaking time. Also, it depends on whether or not they were already in line versus somebody that just pops up right now and then sends a skip or whatnot, right? Because if someone was already in line and then they sent a skip, they're simply removing themselves from that line. Right now we got Lil Raisin featuring Little Nut. Did y'all find each other at the grocery store?
I'm just trying to relax. Bitch over right here, wanna smoke, and I'm having none of that. Whatever your problem is, I don't care for that.
Thank you, Skylar.
I'm just high right now, and I don't even know where I'm at. But what I do know is that I'm up in this reef and I keep on drifting. But what I do know right now is that I'm up and be counting a million. And if you're playing games right now, I guess this the ending. I'm going through circles and still find no exit. The engine be revving, the molly be tempting, my body ascending. I'm back in this bitch, I pour me a fold, then I get to ascend it. Bad bitch on me, bad bitch right on top of me. It takes a lot of money for a head to be free. Keep all these cameras on me, like this shit a TV. I just run into the bank, I just need me a tank, yeah, Little boy, where's your rank, you can't hang here, yeah, running this shit like a quarterback, 1 for 10 pounds of gas, but I want a little bit more. I made it back. I'm with the fork, she speaks how I need, she said what I need, listen to me, that gas is all I need, I'm in the 270, my boss comes supreme, I just need a little oxygen.
Yeah, my phone died, bro. I came back. We're still in the same place in line. You're good.
It's time to put some codeine in. And I'm through the crash out. I just need me a reason. I'ma hit me a heist. Then I'ma get to fucking fleeing.
How y'all feel about this song? 1 in 10. There's part of me that wants to hit that button.
And the money coming up on, money doubled up in the season.
But what I do know, fuck a bitch back in the road, boys back at the bus. But what I do know, that bitch ain't gonna wait until I bust. Mama told me I'm a star. She said I'll go far. I got my money in mind, I got my money in mind.
They said I'm the only dork here who's laid in the brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane. Why you wanna fucking train? Watching snakes on a plane. I just...
Psych, motherfucker! Now let's see. First and foremost, man. Yeah, like we know what type of record it was. We know what type of record it was, what it was trying to be, and I feel like it was just slightly missing the mark. You know what I mean? It felt like you guys were, and again, no disrespect at all. It just feels like you guys were imitations of the artists that you were trying to be on that record. Man, I need way more energy. I need more melodies and stuff like that, because when you guys stay in the same, if half the song is like if you go in the same 2 notes, people get bored. It's that simple. People get bored. As much energy that is in this track, this is one of those records where you would kind of get put in the background, meaning people may bump the record. They may not mind it being on at a function at the park or some shit, but they're not going to stop and ask the DJ, yo, what song is this? They're not gonna like, hey, turn that shit up. You know what I mean? Like, it's just gonna be something that's on, and to a certain extent, like, you know, again, I know you guys can do better. That's what I aim to do with the Joe. I don't ever want you to feel any type of way. If you do get a dorky, don't play that. Don't feel bad. And everybody, like, you know, freedom of speech. You must feel free to say exactly how you feel about a record. What I always aim to do is, like, you know, and again, I only can do that if I'm in the free line, you know what I mean? And so skipping the line will keep you safe from that happening. But I want to give you guys the real, you know what I mean? Like, you don't know what people go through when they're listening to your song on the radio. Right? Like, you can't be there in every car. You can't be in every house that is playing your record on Spotify and stuff like that. But this is that way to see. You know what I'm saying? What are the songs that people are going to listen to all the way freaking through and, like, hey, I fuck with that, you know what I'm saying, and specific lines and shit like that. And then what are the ones that people are gonna like skip and go to the next song or something like that, you know what I mean? Furthermore, each song that you guys do should hopefully get us excited to not only hear more, but like want to see you in different facets. You know, we should want to go to a live show. We should want to see a music video and stuff like that. I don't want to see the music video of this yet because I still feel like the record needs work. There's still like a little bit of mix and stuff like that I do think it needs. So hopefully if you do that, then we'll be able to go to the thing. I don't know what that means, but that is the thing. Also, I hope I am not offending anyone by the accents. Listen, the accents are personalities. I would swear like I had multi-freaking personalities if I wasn't completely sane while it's all freaking happening and knowing that it's all me, but it's still also the personality in the freaking moment. What do you say? The struggle for originality, man. I'm saying, man. And then this. I mean, look. If you gotta know, you have to know. Look, there was a certain time, and I was freaking to say this. There aren't many artists, right? And I think some artists will get it mistaken. There aren't many artists who use the Zapp and Roger effect, right? Auto-tune is different. Auto-tune is completely different from the device. Like literally it was a manual device that you had to put in your mouth and attach to the keyboard and play the keyboard at the same time to get those notes and for it to sound like, you know, words were being, you know, played or whatnot. So when you heard Computer Love and I wanna be your man, you know what I'm saying? I wanna be your man. Like, though, I wanna be your man part, that was normal. But the I wanna be your man, you know what I mean? That had to, you know, have that thing, man. And I'm saying, you know, there was only one real like Zapp and Roger. There weren't like, oh, let's have an entire generation of artists just suddenly use the effect. Like, no, this is in an era where like you had to be original, right? And that was passed down from like every genre, and I think at least through the 90s, maybe a little bit of like early 2000s, like you just had to be completely original. Even every single artist on a label had to be different from each other. And again, if you don't believe me, go listen to everything from early Rockefeller, So Def, 3-6 Mafia, Rough Riders, No Limit, Cash Money. Everybody had their own specific sound and something that like you could always tell who was freaking rapping when they got on the freaking mic or whatnot. And yet there was also a cohesiveness through the camp and like the beats, right? Because they had in-house producers. So Swiss Beats was that consistent or that constant on Rough Riders that brought DMX and all of the Rough Riders stuff to you know, those high levels, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to freaking Locks, man. That was some of my favorite stuff. He's like, Seychelles was seduction. Big salute, man. Listen, freaking Snoop Dogg, man. Let's not forget the eras of Snoop Dogg, right? When Snoop was just with Death Row. Follow me. You know what I'm saying? Murder Was the Case. You know, the Doggy Style and stuff like that. To then eventually signing with like No Limit. To then doing his own thing with Snoop Dogg and the East Siders and you know, just going up from there. I think Snoop Dogg has evolved into probably the most professional entity that you know, you don't really see him in drama at all ever. You know what I mean? I think everybody's just kind of like universally like Snoop and stuff. So I'm glad that he's, you know, still able to freaking do stuff and wasn't, you know, taken out you know, around the same time, like as a Tupac and stuff like that, man. Rest in freaking peace. I still wonder what he would sound like today. Let me see what we can do. Let me see what we can do. Let me see what we can do. Let me see where we are in freaking line. So, for those on the BandLab side, make sure you send your record to my email, not the chat. And when you say, I was lucky to be on a record label. How did you feel? Yeah, any genre is fine. How did you feel about that? What were your struggles? And like, what were your not so favorite things to sort of like have to deal with a label, and what were your, you know, sort of like, nah, you know what, like labels, we need them or some shit. You know what I mean? Like, what's your take? You know what I mean? What would you recommend for producers and artists, right? In my eyes, you know, my opinion has always been only when you're ready. Only when you're ready. And like, don't. Like, labels will come to you when you already have like a full-on fan base, when they basically can see dollar signs on your own money, right? They see, hey, he's selling this much merch, he's freaking, you know what I'm saying, these many streams on all freaking platforms, I see these many people showing up to the freaking, you know, live shows and whatnot. We need to get a piece of that. Is he signed? Is she signed? Like, they want to come to you when they ain't got to do much of the legwork. Like, before, they didn't mind, sort of like, you know what, let's build this artist. Let's try to create an image for them because they don't really dress the way that I think they should. They would change everything to make you a little bit more, you know, just industry ready, I guess. And again, I think not everybody's ready for that yet. I think you need to go through the motions. You need to just like practice your craft for as long as you can. Get fully comfortable performing both live, you know, writing, freestyle, like trying everything, because there will be many situations where you will be required to do one or the freaking other, and you got to be very professional and stuff like that. So, what you see? So I got signed to as one of Wiz Khalifa's, you know what I'm saying, tour DJ. And I definitely wasn't ready and stuff like that. Were you like more nervous? Did you end up, you know, following through with the full tour and stuff like that? Like, look, if you made it through, you know what I'm saying, you did your damn freaking thing or whatnot. But at first, like, you know, you got to take those sort of like baby steps. If you're thrown in, I'm telling you, I am so glad that when I first started rapping and I'm like making demo tapes on a freaking karaoke machine, that I did not get signed back then, right? Because you literally have to become the best version of yourself. You know what I mean? Like, why do we even have conversations about Kendrick, about Cole, about Jay-Z, freaking, these artists are good at what they do, and they know every song they make will literally be looked at by the world. Once you get to that point where like you don't even need a sort of a label per se, because like people are paying attention to all of your platforms, you know, like you literally have to be more careful with what you will release. And so I always am like, look, don't do quantity over quality. Like, do quality over quantity now, so that way when people start coming, like somebody's gonna pop up across your music tomorrow, right? Somebody else, they've been a fan of yours 25 years ago and still is, right? But that new fan, if they'll go back down that rabbit hole, you know what I'm saying? And what you want to happen is like for them to be like, damn, they got so much good stuff, all these albums were freaking dope, and for them to want to promote you know, everything, you know what I'm saying, as you freaking go and whatnot. I know artists who like have basically like I haven't heard a bad freaking record from them. They figured out the formula. They haven't just like, let me rap to anything. Like, no, they choose wisely, and they know that like I need this very specific beat, otherwise, you know, I don't think people will freaking rock with it or whatnot. All right, back in the line. So I did
Jacob Lethal
3 hours freaking tour, but I had to
man, every time you fucking murder it, bro.
Man. Yeah, see?
It's Blaze. and it's
Cause you probably should have got more money than you know what you were trying to do, right?
We've been authentic, motherfucker.
And grab my name up on my headstone when you lay me down. Let the world know I was true to the underground. Always authentic from the cradle to the grave. Don't wait for me to be gone for you to hit play. And grab my name up on my headstone when you lay me down. Let the world know I was true to the underground. Always authentic from the cradle to the grave.
There goes Heavy. We can do the birthday thing now.
On top of my game, I'm running it. Hold down your bitch, she love this dick. You mad about it, I don't give a shit. And that's authentic 100 from the crib to the bed. What you know about it? All my views organic. You're a call, then said I got a hit. They loved it, so they sent that check. And right from there, I knew my career was about to appear. No longer holding any fear. There's still people who don't wanna hear. Fuck your opinion, is that clear? I know that once I leave out of here, you'll hit that share. When it's all enough, hostile and blaze, you better hit play for fuck's sake. Grab my name up on my headstone when you lay me down. Let the world know I was true to the underground. Always authentic from the cradle to the grave. Don't wait for me to be gone for you to hit play. And grab my name up on my headstone when you lay me down. Let the world know I was true to the underground. Always authentic from the cradle to the grave. Don't wait for me to be gone for you to hit play.
Okay, it's Blaze, authentic to the grave. I be stoned every day, cause I like to fade away. In my zone, I don't play, I just do this day to day. Here to stay, never change, hey, lethal beats, bang. Man, I switch it up like mood swings. Eat a taco like it's Tuesday, psychotic. I'm a sinister, Mortal Kombat. When I finish her, I bang bang like Harley Quinn. When I play, y'all hardly win. Take the L, you can try again. I don't got time for arguing.
And grab my name up on my headstone when you lay me down. Let the world know I was true to the underground. Always authentic from the cradle to the grave. Don't wait for me to be gone for you to hit play. And grab my name up on my headstone when you lay me down. Let the world know I was true to the underground. Always authentic from the cradle to the grave. Don't wait for me to be gone for you to hit play.
I'm an underground prophet, now watch me levitate. Try to get what I got, but I won't hesitate to leave them lying in the chalk. Like, now there's no escape, you finally met your fate. View your reflection up in the gate. My obsession is a name, it possesses thought and tape. So I'm gonna take my hostility, not a fate. But since you chose to desecrate,
how do I join what?
And raise the crime rate by chopping listed weight.
You have to send to my email.
When you lay me down. Let the world
information in my bio.
True to the underground. Always authentic from the cradle to the grave. Don't wait for me to be gone for you to hit play. And grab my name up on my headstone when you lay me down. Let the world know I was true to the underground. Always authentic from the cradle to the grave. Don't wait for me to be gone for you to hit play. Always authentic.
I do not have Soulja Boy in the
Don't wait for me to be gone for you to hit play.
Stop freaking talking about.
Don't wait for me to be gone for you to hit play. Always authentic from the cradle to the grave.
Your mama don't even really know what he gon' say. A lot of times I'm about to freaking throw you in the wind. Let me see. I think that record was all right. Like, that chorus was like, I'm gonna be freaking completely honest, man. You know what I'm saying? And it's why I love me, right? Why I love me, buddy. It both grew on me, but also was kind of annoying. You know what I mean? Like, I was so torn in between. Like, should he be doing this chorus, or at least like this? Like how he's doing this figure right now, there was just something a little bit off-putting about it. You know what I'm saying? Over time, like, you know, you start singing like, "Cradle to the grave," you know what I'm saying? Not really a fan of the beat. Maybe that's what sort of like didn't necessarily grab me immediately, or you know what I'm saying? The records that I tend to freaking like when it comes to anyone who raps on a record or whatever, you know, the ones that I really like, I'll usually want to get on the same record, or you know, love the beat in that same freaking way or whatnot. Like I'll be able to hear the same thing that you heard when you made it. But then there are certain records where, like, you know, there's a beat, it's cool, it's alright, we decide to make a song with it, and then, you know, we take a certain approach, and it's not necessarily that sort of thing that, you know, you sort of see every artist getting on. That's how you know when you got a good song. It shouldn't just be something that people listen to, maybe they bob their head for a second and then that's it. People should want to be a part of it in some way. Like, literally every big song that has ever come out other artists find that beat and do a remix to it. You know what I'm saying? Like literally. So if your song is good, people will find that beat, try to mimic your chorus in some way. Oh, the cradle to the grave. They may change the word to like to resonate to their style or something like that. And you're even in better luck if people can take it to a different genre, right? If you can picture this song as like a heavy metal track, right? Live band with the drums, heavy metal guitar, you know what I'm saying? Different elements like that, and then with the cradle to the grave, you know, it's like literally. That's how you know you have a freaking decent song. You just have to be able to translate it into other things and allow people to see that. Now, whether or not you do the versions, this is always the lovely part of life. You can do those versions and performances, or you can let other people freaking eventually do it, right? You can hope that they love your song enough to, I did this cover to blanks, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm saying and stuff like that. We do not have Soulja Boy in the queue. Do not send Soulja Boy to the show. Do not send OJ the Juice Man to the show or none of that. None of these industry artists and stuff. Let me see. If you build it, they will come. That is true. That is true. Let me see. 5 from 7 right there. I see you. I think everybody rapped freaking decently on there and whatnot. Like, you know. But if it was me, most songs that I'm like, it's alright, those are the ones I love to remake the beat to. Like, I'll just take the acapella by itself and then build a new beat around it. Like, because it allows me as the producer to like kind of force myself to like it, like, you know what I mean, to make a dope enough beat to where now it's palatable for me to want to listen to it. I haven't challenged myself with the artists that I really don't like yet, you know, Soulja Boy, freaking, you know, 6ix9ine or some shit like that. But I am kind of freaking curious now on testing to see if I can, you know, make that freaking happen, because some artists are like cringy, you know, to me. I've tried several times to give them another chance and be like, you know what, maybe this song is dope. You know what, maybe this album is dope. You know what, maybe this mixtape, because it's not an album and it's not them trying to freaking stay to that same level. Let's see. And again, fail, never changing. Lil B, love you, but same freaking shit. You know what I mean? I always felt like you never upped his energy. He never sort of like, you know, like these aren't artists on the same level of like a Tech Nine or Black Thought, whoever you guys consider like, you know, top tier artists in their very specific genres or whatnot, right? You know what I mean? Like, you know that they rarely. Shout out to freaking Jay Electronica, man. You know what I'm saying? What has he done since the Jay-Z album that he freaking did? Who knows? Alright, so real quick, we got a B-Day skip we gotta put in right here, don't we? Shout out to freaking every you know what I'm saying? Trap, hold on, where is what happened to that freaking button? You have 10 seconds to find button, or you will have failed.
Today somebody's birthday. Today somebody's birthday.
That's right.
Today somebody's birthday. Today somebody's birthday. Happy birthday.
Yeah.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
It's a freaking birthday. Listen, I don't want to rap to that shit. But heavy metal freaking chat, we got you freaking coming right up. 3 sound for these.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase it, chicken.
Take it, make it, take a listen to my new anyways, let's see. First song is Heavy Metal Trap 555, produced by Jay Rewind, man. And like, some of these are freaking important because Heavy Metal Trap is a producer as well, right? When we sort of get outside of our own, you know, boxes and, you know, decide to give other producers a freaking chance, I think that that means something. You know, we're able to put out a little bit of a different energy and stuff like that. So let's, of course, see what y'all do to this.
Are you ready? 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 This is the simple count. Can you keep up with it, yo? No lie, I'm in love with it, yo. Yeah, it's up and I start with it. About another 4 seconds, I'll be cuffing it. Cause she rock her body like an island, yeah. And she shine bright like a diamond, yeah. And she off the market, no clientele. You can call me crazy cause I want you, baby. It's a me team. Running through my mind all week, team. I need a good vibe with a freak team. Hop up on my ride, we gon' take her through the night like go, 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 go. Can you show me a good time like whoa, 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 whoa. Take off in my G63 wagon, off-white seats, fashion, paint job, sleek, classic, too clean, we valid, tell me you believe in magic, I can pull out more than a rabbit, you know you want me, baby, just back it up, just back it up. Baby, can you see me? It's husband, lifelong loving, partners and I'm still deaf. Good health and sickness, God is our witness, right when there's nothing left. I'll grant your wishes, long as you with this, don't need to ask around. Long as you love me, I feel so lucky, nothing can get me down. Feeling like 555 on the dot. Baby, if you mind, please sign on the dotted line. We be running out of time as it winds on the clock. Talk. So we keep our head high all the time, out of sight, out of mind. Man, we so fly. Are you ready? 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 This is the simple count. Can you keep up with it, yo? No lie, I'm in love with it, yo. Yeah, it's up and I start with it. About another 4 seconds, I'll be cuffing it. Cause she rock her body like an island, yeah. And she shine bright like a diamond, yeah. And she off the market, no clientele. You can call me crazy cause I want you, baby. It's a me team. Running through my mind all week, team. I need a good vibe with a freak team. Hop up on my ride, we gon' take her through the night like go, 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 go. Can you show me a good time like whoa, 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 whoa.
All of it. All of the freaking times where I don't know what the hell I'ma say, but all of y'all freaking know that I don't even know who the hell that you calling, but freaking all of the time when I don't even know what the hell I'ma freaking know that I told you too fast for me to. Y'all was too fast for me to try. Matter of fact, dog, I don't even know what to do when I'm laughing when you died. I'm the freaking cave that I don't even know what to do, but when your freaking name is the sing and you cool, the pink and hang of the goon, the pink and hang of the pink and the pink and hang of the goon. You got different melodics on there. Good job, Bob. There was a lot of vegan people and a lot of vegan not. First and foremost, man, you know, this is a record that the ladies definitely freaking need to hear, right? You know, Candy saw the freaking circle, you know, I think Crystal said that she already freaking liked it or whatnot, so that's confirmed. But just like, you know, getting that out on the dance floor essentially, right? Whenever you have that type of beat and, you know, of course the mood that you were giving off with the actual freaking song itself was dope and standard for the genre, right? You know, just adding the element of, you know, the sort of your style with the auto-tune and stuff like that, you know, that's what makes it a little bit sort of different, right? I can see a collab version of this with you and another like female artist, whether it's like a reggaeton, you know, kind of female or something like that would be dope. Alternatively, no, I mean that's what I freaking hear. And I like the fact that you did have, you know, I always tell artists with any kind of melodic record, period, like switch up the melodies. Don't be repetitive. Don't have sort of like, you know, don't be a one-trick pony essentially throughout whatever the entirety of the record that you do is. You know what I mean? The different melodies help us sort of identify different sections of the song, right? So when we listen to it more, we start favoring parts where, oh, I can't wait till that part, right? So if we're in the crowd, there are certain parts where we wait for that part, you know what I'm saying? And or, you know, just start singing the whole song freaking together. So not bad in terms of, you know, the energy, overall freaking mix and stuff like that. And I forgot it wasn't even produced by you. Give your thoughts in the chat on freaking that. I'm gonna move on to the second one in this 3-song back-to-back right here, and then we'll be back into the free line if we don't have a skip. This one is called Special Ops. First one was 555. This one is Special Ops. Which one would you want a music video to, or to be on the radio, y'all?
Yeah, bloody murder. Thought dishonor would've learned ya. Timmy Turner with the burner. Heavy metal with a glow. Keep it hotter than a furnace. Play about it than his curtains. Terrorizing in my turban. Call my haters Special Ops. Capture the flag. We trapping with strategy. Yeah, they gotta be mad. So unload the magazine. Yeah, this UAV active. I got on bus on the UE in traffic. Stiff with the arm, but the shooting is accurate. 360 no scope, I'm ready to go. Calling a strike, I hit 3 in a row. We turn a battlefield to a memorial. Killing these zombies is written in stone. Don't ask me about how this is not a tutorial. I tell these demons to leave me alone. They play like they love me, it's eating my soul. Come off a high and they gotta aim low. They going for broke, literally. Can't turn my back on the enemy. Soon as I slide, that's the enemy. They tryna attach to my energy. At this point, they latch onto anything. Gotta be careful, I'm really the snatch. Some people evil, that's really the facts. Under your skin just to see you react. Hollering and screaming, and then it went black. It was a murder.
Seven likes one a little bit better than two. I was kind of like it too. Different type of tracks.
It was a murder. Bloody. Yeah. Bloody murder. Thought dishonor would've learned ya. Timmy Turner with the burner. Heavy metal with a glow. Keep it hotter than a furnace. Play about it than his curtains. Terrorizing in my turban. Call my haters Special Ops. It was a murder. It was a murder. Bloody. It was a murder.
Alright, listen. Man, I'm gonna go a bit freaking toss up, right? Because I said the first one, like I said, I think the females will like that one a lot freaking better or whatnot because it's in that dance circuit or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Do the merengue or whatever. This is for the more, you know, hardcore, but like most importantly, the moment that it came on, I don't know why, I just immediately was like, bro, this and Call of Duty together, if they were to put this in the trailer for like any game that has guns in it, right? You know what I'm saying? And let it be a good one because it feels like it's worth that, right? Call of Duty, Battlefield, you know what I'm saying? Just something. It just has that sort of, you know, you seeing badass movements, pieces from the game, cinematic, you know, moments, and you know what I mean? Like it has that element, so I would put it there. Is this from today or yesterday? I'm scared. Let me see. Yeah, but I like this one. I like this one. What was the overall time on? So the last one was 3 minutes and 18 seconds. This one was 2 minutes and 4 or whatnot, right? Now, what I at least remind artists of is even if you guys do the 2 minute, you know, records or whatnot, regardless, if it got picked up for something in you know, Call of Duty for real, right? Let's just say they added it to like the teaser trailer where it's a more CGI action driven kind of situation, little bits of gameplay freaking here and there. I think doing a full version of the song would still would benefit you in the long run, because people will hear the one from the COD, you know what I'm saying, trailer, and then, you know, they'll get an extended bonus version from you that'll, you know, pique a little bit more interest or whatnot. And again, that's always opportunity to like add features or different things like that if you want. But not bad. I want to get to the third song in here so I can see what is it? Let Me Talk. And again, we'll see which out of the three would you rather. And again, if we have the power to truly get an artist to either radio, fund their music video, no price, untethered or whatever, and or just see them perform it live, which one gets you the most excited to do that? Let me see, what's the third one? Let Me Talk. All right.
Yeah. Trap toe.
What up over there on the kick side?
Everything about this bitch so lit, real shit, they telling me walk, nigga. Every 16 I speak gon' hit, real shit, they telling me walk, nigga. Slow the beat down, I double up mine, this drip gon' fill up that wall, nigga. Bring this bitch back, I'm sliding no flat, bitch, shut up and let me talk, nigga. Yeah. Shut up and let me talk. I should never let you rock. Turns out you were never my dog. Goddamn, my fault. Should've known you were doing your job. Everybody ain't come for my golf. Tough talking, they really be soft. But you really pussy, you know what it is. Don't send me no link, we ain't playing your shit. Soon as you see me, extend me your hand. If I leave you hanging, you really a bitch. I popping on records like you really that. We really outside and we know where you at. Shit think he safe with that blick in his bag until it get snatched. Yeah. Everything about this bitch so lit, real shit when you shoot at this spark, nigga. Everybody switch when you pull out that stick. These niggas really turn the track hawks, nigga. Jay wanna ride this clip, really slide on God, I'll put him in the park, nigga. Tell him I'm raw, I'm really big boss, no flaws, got the city on lock, nigga. Everything about this bitch so lit, real shit, they telling me walk, nigga. Every 16 I speak gon' hit, real shit, they telling me walk, nigga. Slow the beat down, I double up mine, this drip gon' fill up that wall, nigga. Bring this bitch back, I'm sliding no flat, bitch, shut up and let me talk, nigga. I don't give a fuck if you thinking I'm overless. Silencers on all guns, we be muzzling. We spin the block on the guys where we doubling. 3 times per time, so you know who you fucking with. I run the feature, you know I be rumbling. He got his shots out, I can't wait to humble him. I got the drop on you niggas, no double chin. Eat till we fat, we ain't talking about government. You know it's me, I'm walking no lean, I'm popping no E, I'm popping like Carlos. I don't smoke weed, I turned a new leaf. I don't even drink, my neck look like water. These young nigga fiends, they do it for me. It's them purple brain jeans and media followers. Can't really sleep, they hustle be weak. My hustle like Sheen, I double my profits. Heavy metal, nigga.
All right, so that was Heavy Metal Trap with Let Me Talk, man. What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, any feedback is, of course, welcome, man. I mean, he said this song wars or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Listen, every time and anytime any review show, essentially, it's always a song war, you know what I'm saying? Like artists, you know, competing to have the best song of the, of course, Rico Night or whatnot. Sometimes you against yourself, you know what I'm saying? And look, that record had some catchiness to it too, whatnot. By that second round, you know what I'm saying? That sort of like chorus set in, and I was like, okay, I kind of freaking like that. Of course, you already know, I always worry about what happens to certain records when you do have to sort of edit them to be on radio, right? How do you make a clean version of records where you didn't have to replace a word that is said prominently in the chorus, right? So, you know what I'm saying? It's going to sound a little bit more repetitive, like you're just going in one tone, and or if you know, like, you know what I'm saying? Like there's gonna be something that sort of, you know, doesn't fit. So you always gotta figure out, okay, what's the best replacement if I am doing a clean version for any occasion or whatnot. Don't even just think radio, right? Because some, like, there are younger kids who might not be able to listen to, per se, like a certain artist, but they hear a song that they like, right? Right away when they're being restricted by, oh man, you can't listen to them or whatnot. Like, it's not just the fact they can't listen to that. It's if they need to have that clean version too. You know what I'm saying? And it's I'll put it in more simple terms. Like, if you want your song to be played at a Denny's, right, or at a public mall, at a public event where there's all ages or whatnot, you know what I mean? Like, you would feel like, what the hell if freaking they played Kaya's My Neck and My Back just out of nowhere at Toys R Us, or, you know, Toys R Us don't exist no more, does it? But you get my point, right? Like, there are certain songs that you just kind of need that more clean version to sort of, like, you know, truly allow it to be standing out and stuff like that. And again, we had different standards, man, in like the 90s, you know, maybe earlier 2000s or whatnot. Over time, when sort of like, you know, cancel culture started slowly rising up, more people had problems with sort of like a lot of different things, certain words, certain phrases, different things like that. You don't need to spam your thing in the chat. That's not how you get played at all, ever, on this show. Know that. Like, literally, it's more annoying than anything, and literally it won't work. Literally, we'll just block you in the chat so you will never be played or freaking heard from again. And I don't want to do that. I do want to hear you. If you want to be played now, you have to send a skip to my Cash App or PayPal. The Cash App is $payadork. I can put it in the chat, but I don't know if it'll let me. Let me see. But other than that, you have to send it to my email like everyone else. Like, we're on all platforms. We're not just on TikTok. We're on Facebook. We're on YouTube. We're on Twitch. We are on BandLab. Shout out to freaking BandLab. You guys do not post your links in the chat either. Send it to my email. That is the only way to get played on this show.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
And he said, yeah, man, don't mess with Steve Harvey or shit like that, man. Listen, people usually call me Eddie Murphy, okay? First thing, usually that's the first thing through the door. It's like, Eddie Murphy? You know what I'm saying? And then there are these certain percentages that will say, like, Andre 3000, Snoop Dogg, this very small percentage of, like, Sammy Davis Jr., man. I always gotta freaking talk about it because it's true. But yeah, happy birthday to Heavy Metal Trap.
Today somebody's birthday. Today somebody's birthday. Today,
you know what I'm saying? You got them 3 damn songs and whatnot. There are a few who like the first one a little bit better. I think my mind wants to go a little bit with this second in terms of, again, the ones that we would want to see a music video to. And see you, you know, perform all that stuff, and then be on the radio or whatnot. But of course, with a clean version, hopefully.
Yeah, bloody murder. Thought this honor would've learned ya. Timmy Turner with the burner. Heavy metal with a glow. Keep it hotter than a furnace. Play about it than it's curtains.
I don't even know where. Listen, I don't know where they got the Snoop Dogg though from either. You know what I'm saying? Because I was like, Snoop Dogg has hair, like long hair and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I got a fade and sometimes a little mini fro or some shit like that. But yeah, you got to be patient or whatnot. We got about 35 plus across all platforms right about freaking now in terms of these submissions that we freaking have. So try to be patient or skip the line. You'll be played immediately, no wait time. And if your record is trash, we still have to listen to the full freaking thing or whatnot. If it's in the free line and your record is trash, like, we can cut it 10 seconds in and move the hell on to the next record and shit. You never know what's gonna happen on this show. We don't hate to hate, but we want you to be great. That's all you need to freaking know and show that. We will still review your record, and I think I do let any dorky don't play that artist get back in the free line, but then you're in the back of the line, so always be aware of that. All right, let me see who we got freaking next right now. And no, we have not played you yet. Not I see over there. You know what I'm saying? Richard Pryor. Richie said no. Richard Pryor come back. Nah. I don't think I've ever got a Richard because he's more like light skinned. You know, I'm more along the lines of like that Eddie Murphy. You know what I'm saying? Skin complexion. Chris Tucker is even maybe a little bit more lighter, more caramelish and shit like that. And they used to compare me to him more back in the day. Back in the day. All right, this is. He's not too big. He's not too small. To the only one that seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix. See, Dorky don't play that. Basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit. But I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix. Cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got the skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the face. Okay, I mean, this one needs no explanation. Like, you know what I mean? Like, look how far we got into that record, right? That was about 17 seconds. That was too long. That was way too long for me to even, go that long. But honestly, like, I always have hope, and I'm like, you know what? Maybe I just the intro and shit. Nope. You need to know when your stuff sounds just kind of like way too crazy. I think the biggest sin as a musician or an artist is uploading your thing to Spotify before it's even ready. Like, that's a no. I get the small sentiment of like, you know what, I'll upload it to Spotify and all platforms, and then the money that I get with that, I'll use that to mix and master it the right way and stuff like that. But I honestly, in my humble opinion, I don't think that would freaking happen. People have to truly love a record enough time to literally hit that freaking play button on not just this platform, but all platforms, and love it that much. And if you end up paying for plays, you're going backwards. Why not just pay for the freaking mix and master in the freaking first place? But yeah, I was not feeling what I was freaking hearing thus far. It's the mix at least right now, and then it does feel like you were all over the place. I get the vibe that though. It feels more like it's made to get exactly this kind of reaction. And if not, I just want you to take it a little bit more freaking serious or whatnot. So if you can go back in again, you know what I'm saying? Better mix, better maybe performance. I haven't even heard the record, but like that tells you a freaking lot. If we don't want to go through with the record to see where it goes, like I'll even go, let me see how far I can get in. Let me see if I can fast forward maybe like a minute and 36. It's just like, you can just tell that bass is way too distorted. Sir, please don't do that, man. Please.
Holy man was pushing the
See, I knew it. I knew there was something here. Wait, I gotta at least see that. Hold on, let me rewind that a little bit. I gotta see how that one started.
For more than that is my quota. Blew up the Chevy and switched to the Toyota. Then I went up to the mountains in South Dakota, cause I didn't know Holy Man was pushing the boulder.
Okay, I'll say it still sounds bad, right? It still sounds bad. Small amount of potential. If you had a better mix, it might be more palatable, but the beat's kind of weird. I don't see this being on the radio. Sync licensed, maybe. Again, we're talking about only when the best version of the record is made. So if they re-record freaking parts, if they have a way better performance, mix, and all that, there's maybe a scene in a movie where a character is about to, like John Wick or some shit. You know what I mean? But, it's not the whole song and shit. You know what I mean? Lorinda was like, stop! Now, listen, man. Your song will be coming up and I'll be doing the same shit when that happens. Let me see. Hector. Let me see. 10 million ways by Hector. You got to send it to my email. Not in the chat, Hector. He said, I send you I send you one bangers or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Well, the only way that we allow you to skip the line is via Cash App or PayPal or Super Chat on the YouTube side. So do keep that in mind. I do appreciate the likes and stuff. Any gifts also on the TikTok side. But skips are only, and I must always freaking stress that, only taking in the Cash App, PayPal, in Super Chat or whatnot. You know what I mean? In terms of the like TikTok, I think they do like payouts like every Wednesday or something like that. YouTube does do it a little bit longer, but I feel like they organize and they give you more of the actual sort of like money. When you guys sort of like, you know, donate and do sort of like gifts or whatnot, you may spend a certain amount, but it doesn't equate to that for us. So for you, you put in a gift that's maybe $9 or something like that. We don't get the $9. You know what I mean? It may be like 2, 3, 4 or something like that. YouTube, they give you more of that freaking payout. Cash App and PayPal give you literally what you donate to us. So I prefer that in terms of skipping the line. But do know that it is 100% free to submit to the show. We are now going to head back into the free line. What up, Rico Mays? Let me see. How do we get a song played?
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Freaking Heavy Metal Trap said, I'm going to start making music distorted and too loud. Don't do it, man. Listen, don't be trying to prove points because it ain't going to work. There's a skill to being able to mix something even and getting it distorted, but still, you know, having it mixed properly. All right, let's go back in the line up. Thank y'all for y'all patience and whatnot. And again, if we do come across a like, I hit the Dorky Don't Play that. I didn't even wait for y'all. You know what I mean? If you guys want to argue for it to be continuously played and not to receive the Dorky Don't Play that treatment, you guys can always do that. It cannot be the artist, though. Like, you guys are completely out of the loop when it comes to freaking that. But other people can argue for you, right? Alright, Flow Boy Shorty, Slowpoke Flow. What you do? Appreciate that. I got them on my website if you need one. Head to the link in my bio. If I put one there, I already forget. Put the link in my bio, and then I think I created a merch. What's it?
Crazy.
Hurry up!
You can't get nothing else from me, not even time. Apology not accepted, I respectfully decline. When you want something else, make sure it is in line. Why you acting like this gon' work? Too many scars, and the old ones ain't healed yet. A chair full of pain, nowhere that the purse can set. Then you want my favorite shirt, while I was wearing it. A quick back and forth, and we end up tearing it.
Very rarely, but I feel like reviewing this as it's going and shit like that, man. You know what I'm saying? I think your first mistake on this was letting the chorus just go by itself, right? Because you create this awkward scenario where when you perform the song live, you're just standing there while the chorus is singing, right? Because it's not an actual artist, it's a sample. The best thing to do about these is to put yourself in the chorus too. Figure out a way in there or whatnot. So it's gonna go yabba dabba doo, scooby dooby doo, and then you go a dabba 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 doo ba da blah ba boo, a dabba dabba doo, a jooby jooby doo, and zabba gamba tamba da boo, yeah. All of that. You know what I'm saying? You figure out your way in between those parts. Scooby dooby doo. Your mama is a fool.
I didn't know the world was so selfish. selfish. Sometimes
damn,
you gotta
got that
do it
Zito,
alone.
I
And
think.
then you feeling helpless.
What up, Thematic?
Happiness can be so out of touch and make it seem so far. Life full of struggles, is it really this hard? Did somebody switch the deck or was I dealt these cards? I just had a full house, now I can barely get a pair to match. And either way, I still gotta fold. Everybody told failure seems closer than success. You mean this is all I get when I'm doing my best? And when life sell you short and only lend you time to transition smooth, you ain't always
I'm bored.
I'm bored.
Okay. My bad. So listen. Hold on, let me fix my freaking thing. This one right here, I mean, it's not that like it was a bad freaking song, but there was just something missing. Like I wanted to hear something better from like your actual, you know, performance. Like, you know, when an artist is rapping, like, you can like feel it, like you feel their pain, their struggle, like whatever they're talking about. And it feels like a first draft, you know, kind of situation. I forgot to change the artist name over too and shit. It was Slowpoke Flow. And I feel, I just feel like it's that first verse draft or whatnot. Now, you know, you guys are a fairly new artist sometimes, and I always want to remind y'all that like professionals, you know, like the Jay-Z's, the Eminems, the Redmans, the whoever you look up to up there, they will re-record their stuff. Some of you guys literally first take, that is the take, you're done, next song, and then you just like put it out whether or not the mix was proper and shit. And it's like, bro, how do you expect people to take you seriously if you basically put in half-ass work for almost everything you do? No one's gonna be motivated to want to get like a feature, to want to like, you know, to do more stuff with you, or even like pay you for all of that stuff, right? You pay people for the features, you pay them for performances, you pay them for the things that they deserve when they have the level of quality that you're like, you know what, they're worth it. Like I've seen them perform and the crowd gets into the performance, like they're live, and that will bring more people into the show when we record it and yada yada. You just got to be able to put in that actual artist work at all levels so that they can sort of like see you as a real artist, you know, and not someone who's like trying to be an artist. And like I said, you know, have the foresight to see things in the chorus before. Don't just let the chorus sort of like do the job for you, especially if it's a sample. Figure out your way in every single time. How can I also add myself to the chorus? You don't have to sing along with it. Sometimes that'll be corny and you might not sound good doing it, so do what you got to do. All right, let's go back into the line so we can see what they up. What did you say? And he said, and then you won't get Scooby Dooby Doo. Scooby Dooby Doo. Email in bio. Yes, it is. How do I submit? Shout out to Fazo. Let me see in my show. So shrug and shit like that. He said it was alright to me or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Nah, hold on. And like, look, again. I felt like the first verse was better than the second, right? As he was in that second, just the vocals just started getting a little bit lower. It felt like he started just losing the energy and the just want to be on the freaking song or whatnot. So I started feeling that. And I was like, man, like, no, you got to know that your energy matters on any record that you do. If you want people to get up and move, jump up and down, start like, you know, getting freaking hype, your energy and the beat has to be a certain freaking way and a certain tempo, right? You know, it's fun just playing around and trying to figure out what those things are. You know what I mean? Like, experiment. Just go perform these things live, see what happens. If there's any best advice I could give you other than what I just freaking said, it would be to do a version of this song on actual piano. Like, literally learn how to play the piano and then perform the entire song. Like, sing the chorus or get somebody else to freaking sing it, like, instead of the actual sample that's there. And that version will put you a little bit higher than I think the version you have now, in my opinion. Alright. Roleri, Las Constel. I cannot pronounce this.
El tiempo se detiene.
Las Consteli.
Te levanto en mis brazos y te giro suavemente.
We're back in the free line right now.
Aunque no somos cercanos, siento que te conocí en otra vida, mi mujer. Conociendo en la noche.
Nobody says it's gotta take 2 years. It's however much work you put in.
Aunque nuestras almas apenas se rozan, parece que nuestras vidas siempre se han conocido, nunca se destrozan. Las luces de la ciudad brillan en tus ojos de esmeralda. Recorremos calles llenas de promesas en cada mirada. Tu mano es la mía, un vínculo tan profundo. Aunque somos extraños, nuestro amor es un tesoro fecundo.
It's that time to get it in with that freaking Latin girl. You better pull it close right now. Hey, mommy.
Las constelaciones nos susurran de nunca olvidado. Aunque nuestras almas apenas se rozan, sé que nuestras vidas siempre se han conocido, nunca se destrozan. Un momento contigo es un regalo celestial. Cada sonrisa, cada palabra, mi amor esencial. Aunque el tiempo es efímero y la distancia es vasta, nuestro amor persiste y en mi corazón tú te enraizas. Conociendo en la noche, bajo el cielo estrellado, las constelaciones nos susurran de un amor nunca olvidado. Aunque nuestras almas apenas se rozan, parece que nuestras vidas siempre se han conocido, nunca se destrozan. Te recojo y te giro. El mundo es sin final. Cada segundo contigo es un sueño sin igual. Aunque no somos cercanos, siento que te conocí en otra vida.
I believe him completely.
Que nunca se olvida.
So, for those who were wondering, this song is about him falling in love with his elementary school principal. I'm just playing. That's not what it was about. I went too far back. I was gonna say high school gym teacher or something. So first and foremost, man, like listen. The lovely thing about music is it is truly universal. Good music, especially. Doesn't matter if we do not speak the language. Like I feel like we will always be able to still hear an artist's cadence, an artist's ability to sing, you know, with the vocals and stuff like that. And often, you know, like a record should just still sound good enough for you to want to eventually learn the words, right? It would be nice as well, of course, if you create a version that's more bilingual as well. Like, those will always get you that sort of extra thing. Like that. Listen, I'm telling you right now, this would still be played out here, right? My girl listens to the reggaeton, sort of like, I don't even know what it's called, but she listens to the reggaeton. Whenever we get in the car, that's what she pops on. So this would definitely be played on that. And this is out here in freaking Cali. Let alone maybe like, Mexico and Miami and certain freaking things, right? The Latin records will be big sort of internationally. But every time you sort of like, let me create a verse that's this language and this language, you make it more approachable for the people who, do want to know the words and they don't have the sort of time to sort of freaking learn everything. But like I said, even if you can understand, I think it's always, a good sign if you still like, everything freaking else. But it felt professional. And, this is one of those records that he would definitely perform with a mariachi band. And you know what I mean? He performs for the quinceañera as well as the festivals and all the way up to the professional kind of situations and whatnot. Like I can see it everywhere. If Selena was still alive, she might even do a remix of this record with you, man. Who knows or whatnot. What do you guys freaking think? Give y'all thoughts in the chat. What did you say? Everything petals, in the glass vase from freaking but from nothing. You gotta send it to my email. Every time someone comes in, and listen, I would love for you guys to work for me for free. And so, what I want y'all to do, and if someone else comes in the chat and you see them immediately, if it seems like they're posting the name of their song that's not what we've just played, let them know how to submit at the very least, right? Because I'll usually come up and freaking say it or whatnot, but I think it helps when you guys can let them freaking know, hey, you gotta send to his email and shit like that. Again, the email is actually in my bio, or again, just click on top for That Dorky Review Show. It'll take you to the front. Just basically the same page where my posts are at, literally all the way on the top, you will see the submission process, or at least the email freaking right there or whatnot. If you want any other information, just head to one of our other platforms, our YouTube, our Twitch, our Bandlab, all that good stuff. We are also live on Kick, slowly growing freaking that, literally from the ground up or whatnot. I am doing absolutely no promotion on freaking that end, so I'm just testing things out to see how long it really takes to get to a certain freaking thing while doing freaking very little on that platform. We love you, but there you go. And then what did you say? What's up, man? You know what I'm saying? Shout out T-Money. T-Money. You said the vibes vibey. Wish I spoke Espanol, man. You and me both or whatnot. I'm gonna have to save that record and put that in the let my girl hear that shit vibe or whatnot. If I can get her to do a reaction to it, then I'll post it on my platform, you know what I'm saying? Or maybe she'll do it, man, you know what I'm saying? But listen, I'm trying to see what's up, all right? Because she can actually be like,
oh, he was talking about how the vagina juice tastes like Kool-Aid.
What the what?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Are you a piece of joogie?
Nah. What's a piece of joogie, bro?
It's when you get a loogie and a little bit of poopy, and then you roll them up together in a piece of butter and you throw it at someone.
What? Okay, none of that makes sense, kid, and I hate you right now, okay? Daily, this is G-Roll with Dolly City Boy.
For the days that's dark, we ain't have no.
What up, DC?
Do it on one more time. For the 415, I never not fight. We start so we like that sky. These days go by, so I go all night. I'ma show my.
How to do that voice?
myself that I don't feel special. I took me a good long look in the mirror, stare right at my face, saying, who on your level? Yeah, I'm tired of acting like a rebel. I wanna be great, cause everybody thought I'd be nothing. So I let my passion lead me like a compass, like fuck on that cap and they talking and bluffing. You think that you know me, I ain't with assumption. I'm proud of my family, it's word of my cousin. My homie stay 10 toes down against 12, motherfucker, that's real like Dominic doesn't. My haters, they huffing and puffing, no big bad wolf is above it. I slide with my dogs in the package of rough, and I trust in myself in the future that's coming. Bitch, just dance with me one last time. For the days that's dark, we ain't have no line. I do it all one more time. For the 415, I never not fight. We start, so we like that sky. These days go by, so I go all night. I'ma show 'em I did it in time. Everybody just watch for the breakdown. Just bounce like, everybody just vibe for a motherfucker. Hey, I'ma show 'em I did it in time like. From the front to the back, let's vibe like. Hey, I'ma show 'em I did it in time like. I pray that was meant to be will lead to something. I didn't forget the rust that I was up in. It's all been a part of my karma. They talking like I never had it, bitch. Fuck your discussion. Used to be down and up and out, buck 'em. My middle finger loaded, ready to chuck 'em. My love is greater than my fear, so when you see me up on that stage, I'm scared if I fuck 'em. Shit, been like 6 years since I lost my papa, so that's how long your boy been a man now. I promise him I'm gonna stand out. For this music shit, I bring the band out. Fuck the money, bring the real fans out. I got a whole lot of shit I can say, but it's nothing compared to this shit I got planned out. I'm on a mission, watch you dissing. Demon on my shoulder, I ain't gon' listen. I'm pulling my weight every day, I've been lifting. If you hear my word, better know that I live it. And shit happen all the time and I get livid. Was feeling so done, I thought that I was finished. But I learned it's all a part of being different. I know it's tough, but I never tripping. Just dance with me one last time. For the days that's dark, we ain't have no line. I do it all one more time. For the 415, I never not fight. We start, so we like that sky. These days go by, so I go all night. I'ma show 'em I did it in time. Everybody just watch for the breakdown. Just bounce like. Everybody just vibe for a motherfucker. Hey, I'ma show 'em I did it in time like. From the front to the back, let's vibe like. Hey, I'ma show 'em I did it in time like. Hey, shout out Westlake, shout out 9-7, we all legends. It's 31 forever, Daily City till I die, motherfucker. That's my word. Daily City boy.
All of the people be telling me all of this shit when they don't know nothing. I don't even know what I'm gonna do, but you know what I'm gonna go upload them. It wouldn't even let me hit my freaking clap button right now. Really, bro? You just gonna leave them in silence? You just gonna leave them in awkward silence for no reason, man. All right, so in terms of the freaking genre, you know what I mean? Like, you know, there's a specific style for certain freaking things that we will hear from time to time from artists or whatnot. And that's where I think the sounds like everybody else, you know, kind of essentially came from. But here's also what I look at, right? Even if an artist sounds very familiar or similar to a certain freaking style because of a, you know, very specific, you know, type of, you know, style or energy or whatever, how well do they do it, right? What I always tell artists is like, you still, even if you're a part of that genre, you got to be a part of like the top 10, top 50, top 100 artists in that genre. Again, if people are going to listen to any very specific, we've heard 100 million melodic auto-tune records or rappers rapping really fast or this and that, you still gotta be good. Even if you're trying to sound like Drake, how good did you get into that lane, right? Like I judge by the skill level, and then of course acknowledge that, you know what I'm saying, there is a sort of freaking sound there, but you have to make it yours as much as possible. Try to get past the sort of, you know, if you ever hear those comments, you got to work a little bit harder to, you know, get out of that lane. Sometimes it's simply like, don't do the same rhyme patterns, don't you know, use the same, you know, audio effects and shit like that in terms of auto-tune. This record did not have that, but like I said, I did think he did a good job with the energy in terms of you know, what the record had. You sounded confident. It felt like if you were to do it live, you know, people would freaking rock with it. And for those in that genre that do, you know, make and rock with those records, I feel like, again, like you have the confidence that puts you up there, and, you know, at least that competition sort of state with the artist. And other thing is, this is like one of many for him. Like, he has many different genres that you know, he's tried from time to freaking time or whatnot, at least into the show. So you know, keep them freaking coming. For those asking if I have music online, yeah, you can search Nonsenze, Nonsenze, everywhere. One of my albums, I took off because I had uploaded it via like DistroKid, and I was just like, I don't feel like paying for DistroKid anymore. And so I plan to re-upload it in time, but for now you can get it at my website or whatnot. I put the link in the chat for you guys. If I have a link in my bio, just go there, go to my website and the Nonsenze music page, or like you can still search some of the shit up. My first like three in the like the Game Dork albums, like they're all on like Spotify and shit like that. The fourth one, Killer Clowns from Outer Space, that one, again, you can find that on the website. And when you go to the web, let me show you what freaking happens real quick. All right, I don't know yet. And then we'll get back in the free line. I appreciate y'all patience, man. Thank y'all for waiting. Maybe we'll give out a free skip in a second or something like that. Since I get to promote myself, here we go. Let me see. He said, damn, you can, you know what I'm saying, chat it off or whatnot. Yes, I can. Hold on, let me, boop. That's because someone asked me. Okay, so I went to a different section of my website. No, actually, no, yeah. When you go to my link tree, it'll freaking head here, right? And then, so this is for the That Dorky Review Show page. Let me see, the live stream that should currently be running right now. That should always be freaking there. TikTok, you guys are freaking right here. The Cash App is also on the freaking link tree. I don't know why I forgot that. That was a freaking thing right there. My merch, I didn't even know that I had the freaking tab for the merch freaking there. Okay, where the freak is the website, damn it? Why did I put it so freaking low? Okay, so I'm gonna go to my website just to show y'all how to get to the thing. Here's the menu on the website, right? So again, That Dorky Review Show page, music submission, freaking there, Nonsenze music, that's where you get that. Some of my freaking beats or whatnot, I do plan to replace and make freaking more to upload freaking here, but beats will be a freaking there, mixing and mastering information, blah, 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 blah. You guys are here for the Nonsenze music, so we click on that, and then we come here. Yes, I built my own website, if you are wondering. And look, so all four of these, essentially, well, my camera is like in front of the other one. Can I take it out? Hold on. What happens if I... No! Open yourself. Open yourself. People are like, what is happening? Go over here for you guys as well. All right. This is what I was supposed to look at. All right. So, again, Nonsenze, Eat, Sleep, Kill Robots, Eat, Sleep, Kill Zombies. Right freaking there. Eat, Sleep, Kill Aliens. And Eat, Sleep, Kill Killer Clowns from Outer Space. That's the one that's no longer on all freaking platforms, but you can check on my website. You go here, literally just scroll down. You can listen to them all for free. And if you prefer to listen to them on a specific platform, so we'll just test this out just so you guys know. The I Love Gold song. Right. Listen, just a little bit of sneak peek, right? So what you would do is get track, and then it'll show you all the platforms that it should be on. And you should be able to link up from freaking there. So if it's on Spotify, you want Spotify, there it is. iTunes, Google, SoundCloud, Apple Music, all the platforms and stuff. That's for individual songs if you freaking want them, or the album. And again, SoundCloud, so you can still listen to it here or on there for free, whatever you want to do. No biggie. Anyways, that's just one section. That was just because somebody asked, and I would play a full song, but like I'm in the line with y'all, so I want to make sure that we get y'all freaking played. Okay, hold on. He said I'll take the blame. He said I'll take the blame, my man. No, don't take no blame, man. You know, like enjoy and like, you know, give me your feedback and shit like that. If there's anything that you think, no, specifically though, like what are your favorite records, you know what I'm saying, on any other freaking projects or whatnot? What are the ones that you come back to when you have freaking time and stuff like that? No freaking rush. I want to get y'all freaking play. Let's go ahead and see who we got freaking next. Who do we have next? Let me see. So can I get a skip for freaking night? Let me see. 10K likes in 2 minutes, man. Cap. It says 7.1K. They did not register all of those freaking things. Yeah, I don't think you were like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 100. You know what I'm saying? Let me see real quick. Hold on. Let me stop talking so I can come over here. He said, oh, I know that track from your show. Didn't realize that was yours. And so, yeah, so all of the freaking ones, like, if people send in a 3-song back-to-back, they'll usually hear.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors. And man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me taste a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raving pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer on cops until somehow we all became the victims. Now let me tell you
Hold up! People tell me I look like Snoop Dogg. There is no freaking... Okay, there's no way. This guy looks like Snoop Dogg more than freaking... Listen, man. Again, I'll take the Eddie Murphy and the Sammy Davis Jr. maybe from freaking older people, but like, look at this right here. Y'all gotta see. Y'all gotta tell me. Y'all gotta tell me. There's no way. His name is 4 Eyes.
Mud Knock Studios. Daily Bread Music.
He look way more like Snoop Dogg. He look like Rick Smiley had a baby with Snoop
Dogg. I got beef, no bullshit, no cow rectum. Opening a can of... Keep talking crazy, I'm stone cold in interviews. Must be the violence I'm finna choose. Like he stole something, cause they really stole something. Let them hold something. Have it on sight, raw dog, I want all smoke. It's long overdue like a car note. And stomp a mud hole. I'm a... Yeah, I smack them up like good fellas and wise guys. So tell them they're 4 eyes. Even if they know, then I remind them they can't run and hide when I find them. Like Brian, I do them like Stewie Griffin. They keep refusing to listen. Play in my face, hell no. Like goddamn, I tell them who I am. Cause when I'm on the mic, and I'm never gonna respect them. Fuck around and find out it ain't no team switch. I turn into Draymond Green, bitch. Courtside from the stands to the locker room. Why you talking to him? Get away with this, yeah, you know the demonstration. Cause we driving on the roads to liberation. And beat the brakes off them. I'm a...
Okay, well, I liked that.
I'm just trying to make a that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I'll still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical now?
I was slightly distracted just by your freaking eyes though, man. Like, listen, there's a comedy aspect to it. There's a hip hop, you know what I'm saying, straight to the freaking core or whatnot, man. We always love the love for the culture, of course. You know, beat is sampled, you know what I'm saying. Could have been a Kanye you know, sample joint, you know what I'm saying, from him. There's an element of like, you know, the mix that can be a little bit better or whatnot, right? When we want to get things to that full professional. I'm talking the difference between mixtape record and album ready. I officially got signed. This is the album I'm putting out kind of shit, right? Like, you know there's going to be a difference, right? Like, literally, we should have no criticism for an artist when they're ready than, like, oh, the lyrics weren't as, you know, dope on this one, or, you know what I'm saying, I didn't like the beats and shit like that. You know what I mean? Like, you when your thing is freaking ready, like, the mix will never be an issue. We won't have to freaking talk about it. But if it's at that mixtape sort of, you know, level, you know, there's still more work to be done. There's part of me that kind of wanted more with the video, but also kind of feels like what you did was perfect, man, because I feel like nobody can resist laughing at that freaking look, man. Like, I was thinking, like, man, if me and you made a song together and was just in the video doing stupid looks like that, people would not be able to handle themselves, man. You know, and again, I cannot stress, Ricky Smiley had a baby with Snoop Dogg. That's literally what we're seeing right here. We are seeing the physical effects of literally freaking that. Like, there's no, if ever there were two people you could put together, this is the one time where it literally, you could see it. You could see both exactly. You can see Ricky Smiley, you can see Snoop Dogg, and, you know, if you guys want to throw anybody else in there, I don't think 2 Chainz is a little bit more darker, and, you know, we'll have sunglasses on and shit like that. But love the beat overall, you know what I'm saying? You got in there 1 minute and 40 seconds, man. If I love something, I want it to be longer, you know what I mean? There's no need for any of you to rush out of your tracks. Always know that, no matter what genre you are in, if you love the beat, extend it. If you love it, extend it, especially if you're the first artist to rap on it. Like, know that, like, it's the difference between your thing becoming a major sort of like hit and, you know, it just making it to a certain, you know, level or whatnot, right? Because we think about radio, we think about all those freaking things. Some of you guys are not even trying to get there. I get it. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, man. Listen to me right now. We're gonna get right back into the freelance. What did you guys freaking think about that, though, in the chat? 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome, of course, and then we will jump back into this freelance. It looks like a special needs Snoop and shit like that, man. Listen, the eyes, though, like I was saying, he gonna just make people laugh all the freaking time. I could just freaking tell. I definitely gotta see more songs, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. Let me see, Jeezy, what is up, man? You know what I'm saying? It's creative at this era. Yeah, indeed. Let me see. Actually, I like it. You know, I know you said it backwards, but it's still cool. Die Hard. You said, why he looking at me like I did something before I met him and shit like that? Man, listen, that's, as I said, if you're visibility is this shit, you know what I'm saying? It's the sort of like the video, I freaking guess. All right, let's get back into the line up. You see, yeah, definitely a vibe. Hold on. Bad Lab, what is up? You said that song should be 3 minute at least. Left me wanting more. So that's freaking good. And again, what do you guys think about that concept? For some artists believe that it's better to do the short songs to leave you wanting more if you do like it, right? But my thought is this. Don't you feel like you're wasting a beat if you basically are saying all you can give us is one verse, give or take a freaking chorus, and then you're out, right? And then so our only way to listen to it again is the same exact verse. That sounds more like a boring process or whatnot, right? But I would rather have, again, if I can, if I'm lucky to from you guys, you know what I'm saying, 3 minutes or freaking more to really be able to sit with the record, right? And it's up to you. It is up to you as the artist to sort of like give the right amount of energy, to really pick the right beats that allow you to do more than that one verse and freaking chorus and like continue to move freaking forward. And then even with that, the 3 verses, people will still want more. And then you can follow that up with a remix with, like, you know, 1 verse from you, two verses from two other dope artists, or make it like a cypher or some shit like that. Like, you know, your best songs, you always want to like maximize the amount of times they can be heard. So do different versions of the same song. If you could do that for everything, like, you'll, I think, be in the freaking best place. But yeah, let's get back in the freaking line right about now. Your whole mom was weird, and then you. Okay.
Whoa, 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 baby, let's go. I want you right here next to me when I be doing shows. I just hope you know that I never fold. I swear that I be floating, I be feeling like a boat. They telling me they like my flow, I know they like the way I rap. I swear these niggas need a gown, just by the way they like the cow. I swear these people sleeping on me, I ain't talking about no now. And I ain't never been no snapping turtle, but I always snap. I should've been an Oregon donor, I done gave my heart away. Ever since I was like 16, had to learn the hard way. I remember sleeping at the pool cause I ain't had nowhere to stay. Can't tell nobody how I feel, that's how they smiled in my face. Every time I look right in that mirror, I know that I lost myself. I be faking all my smiles, I don't know how you can't tell. I be feeling just like Vern, I'm finna get back in myself. I cannot trust nobody, for all the times I took a L. I be getting all this chicken, I should've worked that pot. I disappear on her like magic, all I gotta say is tie-dye. Every time when I was proud of her, you know I bought her Prada. They telling me to keep on going, I'm getting hot till like lava.
Hello? Why do you just went into silence? I don't like, I want to hit the claps and all kinds of stuff, but now it feels awkward, bro. Clearly, it's just a mistake in the overall freaking editing or whatnot. It stopped right where it freaking did, and then like there it goes. It's still going, and now it just stopped. Now it literally, the song itself, it was, I guess, supposed to keep going. You know what I'm saying? Maybe the beat rocked out and it's supposed to be in there, but you faded it out way too damn early. So put more chunks in there. Once again, I don't understand the need to get the hell out of your record. Why you guys no show love? You no show love to your record. You don't like the beats or whatnot. Like I literally, you know what? I'm gonna build a clause. I'm gonna build a production clause for like, if I don't like what, if you don't do more than freaking a certain amount of time or whatnot, I'm taking the beat back. You know what I mean? Or some shit like that. It's like, I be getting kind of mad, man. I be like, man, listen, what did you even do? But here's the thing. Here's the freaking kicker. This isn't even where it stops at. It's 1 minute. It's 1 minute and 2 seconds. It's only 1 minute and 34 with the blank space of nothingness right there. So, I mean, I feel like you got more to freaking say on there. And if you don't, you better find some homies who do. Put them on there and shit like that, man. Fill out the record. Let us live in it. Like, if you were performing at a festival and that was your only record, bye. You know what I mean? Like, what are we supposed to do after that? You know what I mean? We move on to the next few records and you are kind of forgotten. In terms of what you did though, like, we don't want to freaking take what I am saying freaking away from the performance. That you had decent melodies within there. It is a kind of record that we've heard, of course, before. Sometimes live music, sometimes the more melodic auto-tune centric, you know. With these, like, even though we hear them a lot, you know, again, I judge by like, okay, are you spitting the kind of content that we usually hear on this song? What are the saving graces? What are the parts that sort of like will not benefit you in the long run in terms of like punching in for most artists, right? My grind with punching in is when we can hear it, and in most cases you guys cut yourselves off. So like before you're sort of like ending a line, you're coming up with the next one, you know, audio wise, and then vice versa with a few other freaking lines and stuff like that. And that's hard to do in a live setting, right? So then you end up needing the record as a crutch, which never sounds good. The fans, like, they don't speak up because they just don't want to be that audience and shit, probably. But honestly, they don't like when artists perform to their records. If you have your vocals and you stop rapping at any point and you let the record freaking play, literally Like, you better be holding that mic out to the audience. When it's not at your mouth, it better be at the audience and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, people want their money's worth. You really want them to pay. If you want them to pay, you know what I'm saying? We're not just on TikTok, fool. We're not just on TikTok. We're on BandLab. We're on YouTube. We're on Twitch. We're on Facebook. We are on Yo Mama's Bosom. No, I was playing. We're also on Kick and shit like that. You have to send to my email if you haven't already, and I'm sure you have. And again, no, you're tired, but you'd have to skip the line if you want to be played immediately. As again, there's a free line as well as a skip line. You right now are in the free line unless you skip. It's only 10 for one song, but 15 for two, or 25 for three songs back to back, but completely free to wait. Am I right? Alright, let me get this in here.
BK, yeah, you too turn for this.
Brandon Kyle.
I don't wanna hold you back, girl, you good. I've been waking up early in the morning. Couldn't sleep, so my mind's still roaming. Gotta learn to let it breathe and decide some things. Like, could we make it work? Give me time to think. Patience. I learned a few lessons, so I know that nothing is wasted. I gave you more than expected, cause girl, there ain't shit about me basic.
I take a look.
If you love me, then love me and never fake it. Gotta have my share of that face shit. Yeah, we was moving fast like we racing. Really, that ain't too bad, but how you moving with me now made me wanna crash like a race. I can't fuck with nobody, she need attention. Posting pics of her body, I won't get jealous. Go ahead, girl, you got it. Like, fuck love, gotta go get the bride. Think this shit be more than a hobby. Been pouring drink in my coffee. Like, I ain't think I'd ever see the side of you. Keep one in the head, cause I'ma slide for you. But you been acting different, Ricky Bobby moves. Hard to get that shit attention, but my intuition do. So when it's up, then it's stuck to the sunrise. Step back and watch it fall with the moonlight. But when it's good and we good, then it's alright. I don't wanna hold you back, girl, you good. I've been waking up early in the morning. Couldn't sleep, so my mind's still roaming. Gotta learn to let it breathe and decide some things. Like, could we make it work? Give me time to think. Patience. I learned a few lessons, so I know that nothing is wasted. I gave you more than expected, cause girl, there ain't shit about me basic. If you love me, then love me and never fake it. Gotta have my share of that face shit. Yeah, we was moving fast like we racing. Really, that ain't too bad, but how you moving with me now made me wanna crash.
It's
like
11:15 my time, man. Yeah, shout out to Freaky Sam. Alright, so to be honest, this one's alright. Wasn't too nothing too crazy, you know what I'm saying? I don't necessarily think it's a bad record. I don't also like love it either, you know what I mean? It is okay, it's there, it's background music for me personally or whatnot. I like the effects on your vocals or whatnot anytime you guys are singing melodically. You know, I don't like when you overuse auto-tune, and so having it just right always freaking works. And or like being able to sing a little bit and using your actual voice without the effects is also, I think, a major freaking benefit as well. You know what I mean? Sometimes all you need is that delay reverb kind of combination, and you're good. But you know, like, we're gonna be in this conversation, you know, half the freaking night or whatnot. This record right here, 1 minute and 58 seconds or whatnot. So again, you guys be the judge. If for each record that comes through, if it's short, again, if it's under that 3 minutes, judge whether or not you would have wanted it to be that full 3, and what do you see coming in there. Again, because I can always see a million other things that can be added to a song instead of it sort of like stopping short. I do also know that some producers only provide you guys with beats that are really, for them, they are making a demonstration to show you what they can do. They probably have an extended version of the beat somewhere, but they just uploaded for free the short version, and then you guys download and do what you do. But like, you know, there are engineers and the producer who will always be able to extend if you do want to make a longer record. Don't just immediately talk yourself down. I will even help you get like the full versions of the beat. Like, come to me if you guys ever have, you know, a beat that is just short, and so like you have no real way of, you know, extending it. If you can't reach the producer themselves, come to me. I will, you know, find that perfect loop point, extend it for you, however many verses that you want it to be freaking added. May even add to the production if I, you know what I'm saying, feel like it or whatnot, man. But yeah, big freaking salute. Let's go ahead and jump back into the tree line. Let me stop. Let's see. Where are we at? But is this you, Mr. 7, with this jaded situation? Let me see. When I get to my beat, it ask me your opinion, man. Hey, man, I think your beat sucks, bro. Get out of here. Go away. Yes. What is this? Brownie, yours is a, what is this? An Apple Music link, I think. Hold on. Yeah. It would only play the freaking preview because I don't have an Apple Music freaking account. So, most I could do is, let me see if this record is on YouTube. Let me see if this is on YouTube. Bad Habits. And if I can find it easily, we will play. Wait, but is it this song though? No. Bad Habits freaking single. Fall 6 times, get up. Which one is it? You're confusing me. Hold on. Let's go back. No, what the? Okay, man. I'm going to punch you in the face. Here, let's go to the YouTube. Okay, Bad Habits. Here we go. Okay.
If you wanna make love to me, if you want to make me your own,
I'm just a young nigga hustling my element, Coming in as fresh as like a peppermint. I'm just tryna run it up, switch it up, tryna drive a van. Instead of counting sheep, I'm just counting bands. Tryna be the man with the plan to make it happen. Yeah, it's kinda crazy cause I'm in my own bracket. Going to the top, that is my status. Bottom way too crowded, but I cannot have it. You see, I fall 6 times, but I get up 7. Every step of the way, I'm just tryna get better. I do what I do, sometimes I get fed up. Fed up? You really fed up? I'm really fed up cause my life is on the weather. And all I know is to get the pussy wetter. I need to go ahead and get my bread up. So in my life, I can change the fucking weather. Okay, no time to wait. I just gotta get up, make checks every day. So I can provide fucking food on a plate. So I'm not eating TV dinners every day. Hey, what can I say? I be living here day by day. I don't wanna live in a basic way. I just wanna live my own damn way. I be on some broke boy status shit. Give me some time and you niggas will be mad at it. Give me some space and these bitches will be flattered, yeah. And at the moment I don't know where I'm going, man. That's why I'm flowing. I think you think what you think, that's where you're going. And I'm just trying to build my life like a snowman. It melts down, then disappears, then grows back way stronger than it did. Then last year, I keep on walking around in this atmosphere. I don't know, but this boy can be platinum here. I'm going back to back until I'm back in here. And I'm just packing my bags until the top is near. I'm guessing here to relive another year. More bitches, more problems with more fears. With more bills coming in with more beers. Another day dodging cops, don't look here. Hey, what can I say? I be living here day by day. I don't wanna live in a basic way. I just wanna live my own damn way. You see, I fall 6 times, but I get up 7. Every step of the way, I'm just trying to get better. I do what I do, sometimes I get fed up. Fed up? You really fed up? I'm really fed up cause my life is on the weather. And all I know is to get the pussy wetter. I need to go ahead and get my bread up. So in my life, I can change the fucking weather.
That just put me like in a zone, man. Now I remember this beat. Or no, I remember the sample. Like for the first time, I remember like DMX rapping on some like mixtape freaking joint or something like that. Y'all remember? I gotta remember the song, but was Nas on it too? I don't know, but it was that sort of early era, man. You know what I'm saying? Not freaking bad or whatnot. You got a little bit of a bop in here in terms of like, you know, or maybe not a bop, but you know, a bounce in terms of you know what I'm saying, sort of like how you are rapping. Didn't get in there, of course, like, you know, a, you know, twist or, you know, something like that, but I think what you guys freaking did essentially is still work. Hold on. Delicious, man. And you know what I'm saying, let me see. Yeah, fall 6 times, you know what I'm saying, get up 7. Not bad. You know, it does make me want to freaking hear more. So boop, subscribed, and there you go. Didn't necessarily feel like there was anything too crazy about the mix. What did you guys freaking think overall? Let us know what you gonna do. Like, if your mom sounds like, let me get this in here. And DJ 7. Well.
It got to be good to me.
Is this supposed to be a beat?
I'm gonna be good to you. There's a whole lot of things
Living Wild.
I could do.
You freaking living wild. Another freaking people ain't living now. I don't know what to freaking do, but another times at pools freaking they are never really giving towels out randomly to people. But a lot of times if I see one movie then the sequel comes out, I don't know what the hell to do. But a beeper was something I had back up in the day when the cheaper version of me was freaking sitting around. I don't know why the hell I would leave it to beaver. A lot of times, man, a lot of times when you got a trick, you gotta make sure you get it out of your sleeve, bruh. Sometimes people don't know if they are staying up, leaving. You know what I'm beating. You gotta freaking rap to the beat. And sometimes when I am not after the thing that I usually like maybe slower tempo. Everybody no. I probably do like a different kind of chorus there. What is happening though? Matter of fact, you send a beat, I happen to flow. Sometimes freaking there's a time where you have a ticket to a place and I happen to go. I'm there. At a half of the show, I have been chilling, and sometimes I don't know if we're under building. Y'all know that I kinda just killed it, and people know that there are freaking places that I will win. Doesn't even make sense though. You got a fake Nintendo. People got a freaking fake friend though. Who can you hear on this, like, for real? Who could you hear on this for real? I don't know what to do, but you know I don't know what to do. Some part of me feels like a little bit of Kendrick. A little bit of Kendrick. Yay, of course. J. Cole. Talib Kweli. Gary said that's what's up. Wheezy. It kind of feels like an older beat though, right? Like there's something that I want to be done to sort of like update it. Cause even like Nicki Minaj, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, certain artists could get on that. I feel like I don't know if it's just a change in like some of the drums or maybe like the pattern or something like that, but
almost freaking there. You know what I mean? Like, you want to make sure that when you get in there, you completely have as much of your own sound, you know, as you know, possible. And sort of until you've figured out like what that thing is. Like, right, we can tell, you know, let's just name the bigger producers, right? And the ones that we can completely tell apart from each other, right? We have Timberland, we have Pharrell, you know, seeing the Neptunes, we have Dr. freaking Dre and Scott Storch, which honestly helped, you know, both of them with some of their biggest stuff as well. We also have RZA, DJ Premier, Alchemist, all of them produced differently. Jay Dilla, Ninth Wonder, you know what I'm saying, in terms of some of the earlier producers, you know, from back in the day. Even Bangladesh, you know, he was the one who essentially kind of like started that certain, if I can remember, the you know what I'm saying, there was certain like patterns that were freaking done, and I was like, I remember us hearing, you know, him sort of like first with certain things. Name some producers that I forgot in that freaking thing or whatnot, man. Who else? M produces as well. You can see the small Dre influence, but you can see the complete M, you know, style in his production as well, which is crazy. And then Frederick, yeah, Superfly. I don't know why I said Superfly. Damn, what was Battle Cat? Battle Cat was another one of Snoop's producers, right? Tyler, the Creator producers. Anyways, the point is, Swiss Beats, like you can tell these producers apart. They all have very specific sounds, and if they sample, they still sample differently, right? I don't necessarily think that like P. Diddy, when they were making, you know, certain records, that there was a specific sound, but everybody knew that like he just liked to sample the big records and, you know, make bigger records out of them, essentially, and it eventually became a little bit of a running joke. But nobody ever said that about an Alchemist or Ninth Wonder or none of them, because they sampled in very different ways. They sort of chopped it up, they changed the tempo, made it a little bit different. Diddy would try to keep it as you know, standard as freaking possible. Try to keep the essence of the original sort of like production there, add very freaking little, if anything, you know, a few hi-hats or something like that, but it wasn't anything freaking too crazy. Where again, you guys can talk amongst yourselves. For those on the TikTok side, welcome. You gotta send to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. We are playing independent artist music.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
I know. For real. Daz Dillinger, DJ Muggs, yes sir. All right, man. Let's see what we got. SoundCloud link. 'Tis a SoundCloud link that thy grab. Let me look over here on the BandLab side. Sure, yes, sir. That's what's up. Hold on.
Taco Bell's new cheesy street chalupas have a lot going for them. For one, they come in pairs.
Okay.
Both with your
Okay, you got me. I'm gonna go try Taco Bell's new cheesy, fleazy, made from Wheezy, sleazy burger or whatever you said. This is Theo Jahwin. Okay, why did you?
I don't know if it will change. You know that I am so strange. I do not smoke no cocaine. Yo, it sounded like Joe Lane. I don't know what they had to do with this. There's a lot of time when I really wanna hit it, but freaking I don't know what they had about to do with this beat. I'm about to freaking rip it up and
What the hell is this, though? Matter of fact, you're selling this? No. I don't know what the hell to do, but you know what? Like, where does this go? It's called Break My Heart. Do you look at this more like as an actual beat or more of... Now, it's drum and bass, so not a beat, though. Kind of wish that it... This is mixed well for the type of genre. Sometimes you wonder if you can say that there's no freaking way that I really want to wife your mama. I don't even really know what the hell I'm about to do, but I'm about to make a change like Obama. I don't even know what to say, but you know what? I kind of want a video to this. How, Sway? You need to really go on a diet, bro. I am slow, but I can roll because I can tell with the guy because I can flow. Listen, it's because, like, look, the secret is, like, with any beat that you rap on, right? Like, people love structure. People love to, like, feel like they kind of know where you're going, but then also to be surprised at the same time. And you know, trying to, if you're more of a lyricist than a rapper, right? Like, you don't even listen to the beat really at all. You don't try to you know, match a cadence. You're just like thinking about the words you're going to say. Now, there will always be a disconnect with some people when you do that. And so there does need to be sort of like a combination of you saying dope shit, but then in a dope way, thinking about the rhyme patterns that you're doing and how much you can stay on subject with any particular, you know, kind of freaking topic or whatnot. What I've always loved about like Harry Mack, for instance, like, he is crazy with the freestyles because he will be able to pick, you know, well, he'll have you pick the 5 words, right? And then each word, he'll sort of intricately freestyle many different times over about that one word first before he moves on to the freaking next, versus like someone just saying the name of the word that you said in the, you know what I mean? Like that's a little bit easier because all you have to do is say that word and then rhyme with that word, you know what I'm saying, after. But what he's able to do is, you know, go above and beyond with that. You know what I'm saying? You say planet Mars or planets, and he will literally, you know what I'm saying, go through, you know, all of the, you know, planets, probably even mention Pluto no longer being a planet and different things like that. Like, he'll think of anything that he freaking can, still make it rhyme and make sense. It never feels like he's just throwing anything out there. And then when he's done with the words, we'll still pick shit in your background or something you have on or something you talked about before thinking about the words. Literally. Like, if he started the conversation with, hey, You know what I'm saying? My name is Harry Mack. What are you guys doing? Or something like that. And then you started off the conversation by, oh, we're on our wedding, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? Literally, that'll be an afterthought for you. But towards the end of that freestyle, and then he'll throw some shit in there with that. And I'm like, bro, see, like that. Staying on topic. Not falling off and still doing dope freaking shit. Anyways, enough about that. The production on this was freaking nice. I like the overall structure. 3 minutes and 39 seconds. It's something, of course, different. It's in that drum and bass. Man, what was there was an artist who would come to our show. His name started with a freaking K or whatnot. He also made drum and bass or whatnot. You know, another good you know, drum and bass and EDM producer to look out for, but all of a sudden I cannot remember. Shall we get back in that freaking line though? Yes, we should, man. That's the Admitted Minds. That's what's up. Welcome.
Send your music into 150
Pineapple,
stores, all the major streaming services.
We're talking Spotify,
What up,
Instagram,
Steph?
TikTok, Tidal, you name it.
Oh
And
my
my
gosh,
favorites.
man. Get out of here. All right, Brian Deshawn, we got you up next. This is God Got Me.
We in love
I've
on
been
the
I've
platform.
been feeling low. I've been feeling worse than I've ever felt before.
Okay.
I've been feeling blessed. I've been feeling stressed.
Uh-huh.
I've been feeling pressure from the things that they expect.
That right.
But I know God got me. I know God got me.
Are you sure?
I know God got me. I know God got me.
But are you serious?
Feeling trapped and I can't escape. Feeling like that I'm losing faith. The devil keep trying to take me down. I can't give up. No wait, no wait, no wait, no wait. Feeling dead inside. I just wanna come alive, Lord. I just wanna feel your presence. The days are getting shorter every single morning. Feel the power of the essence as I'm moving back and forth through tragedies. I have God and God has me. Feeling the bad, the good, all lurking, all emotions are emerging. I'm still searching. I am uncertain. I am a Christian. I am not perfect, but I know my life has a purpose. I've been feeling high. I've been feeling low. I've been feeling worse than I've ever felt before. I've been feeling blessed. I've been feeling stressed. I've been feeling pressure from the things that they expect. But I know God got me. 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 While I sit down with my thoughts as I talk to Yahweh, give me the strength to face everything that come towards my way. All of the words that I pray and all of the knowledge I've gained. On track where I'm going, I gotta stay focused, dealing with stuff that I can't even cope with. I call on Jesus' name just to ease the pain. This is too much to handle. Feeling this feeling, words can't describe it, then I can't even manage it. Lean not to your own understanding, but understand this. I live in this world, I'm not of it. Keeping God first, ain't no one above. I'll stand up and face my problem. I'm sick and tired of running. Yeah, I'm sick and tired of running. Lord God, you the one I put my trust in. You would never leave my side and always love me. Through times like this, I look up to you, knowing you're protecting me. Yeah, my ways were wrong, I always confess, cause every mess turned into a message. I've been feeling high, I've been feeling low. I've been feeling worse than I've ever felt before. I've been feeling blessed, I've been feeling stressed. I've been feeling pressure from the things that they expect. But I know God got me. I know God got me. I know God got me. I know God got me.
I think there was, what was the stream? Either the last one or the one before freaking that. And you actually got played like as one of like the first ones or something like that. So yeah, there's you know, fluctuate or whatnot. What y'all think about that? 1 to 10. That was Brian Deshawn with God Got Me. Not bad. I feel like it grows on you. I feel like it grows on you over time. It grows on you. You know, of course, it's freaking catchy. You know what I'm saying? Record itself feels a little bit freaking dark. I'm trying to decide whether or not I feel like if that would be on the radio. It's like half and half. It feels like it's also a little bit of a life music, you know, kind of record as well. You know, as a matter of fact, it may be a little bit, you know, more than that or whatnot, right? Because gospel records, I think, have a certain feel and, you know, I think flavor, and it's even more, I think, you know, geared towards, you know what I'm saying, in the lyrics, you know what I'm saying. This one, you know, feels like it may be one song that you may freaking have in it, you know what I'm saying. Oh my gosh, my bro, that scared the shit out of me. But thank you. Is that a super chat right there from Opala? What is that? Just a heads up for if it's a simple donation. Thank you. But as for skip prices, just in case you don't know them, you know, you'd have to get the conversion rate and stuff like that. Appreciate the likes over freaking here. Seth was freaking good. Welcome freaking back. What is it? Tequila was freaking good. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining. All right, we're gonna get back in to and let me see. He said, "Man, what's on my iPhone with Apple earbuds? I'm missing you, so you can see it whatnot." But yeah, it's 10 for one song, 15 for two songs back to back, and or 15 if you want to get a one song skip that is recorded and re-uploaded on all platforms. Now, for those cases, I don't recommend like records that you guys, I don't know if it's the records that you guys have on all platforms or like sometimes like just in terms of like TikTok will usually like mute it if I try to post you know, the review if I think the record's already on TikTok from you, if that makes sense. You know, I don't blame them because essentially they're basically saying they want to get you paid. So if the record wasn't me reacting to it on TikTok via the audio being there, then they probably, you know, are more like, nah, fam, like, listen, you need to motherfucker just figure out a way, like the same way where it gets picked up, right? Because I could play it from any platform, and then like on YouTube, like they like to pay you guys and shit like that. I think Facebook kind of freaking does not, so they'll always mute you in most cases. But yeah, YouTube will disallow me from monetizing the video, but still count my click, as well as the fact that if my video is posted with your song in it, they'll you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking do that. So yeah, man. And then what do you say? Yes, I just rap. None of the other stuff. And he said, why not send a song with no mix? You know what I'm saying? Why not mix it? Listen, you know what the thing is? Here's the thing, man. I mean, look, I'm very good at just looking at, you know, just the many different concepts of what people freaking do or whatnot. I analyze good. I could be Batman in a different alternate universe, at least in that aspect. When it comes to people and, you know, review shows, like they want to know if they should even get a mix on certain things, right? So sometimes they know they probably got a good record performance wise, but they just know they probably need a mix or whatnot. And, you know, hopefully in those occasions the mix is not like bad enough to like not, you know what I'm saying, actually want to hear it at all and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it's got to be at least decent enough, but we'll see what is up. I think you sent it a skip. We'll go up and see. What was your did you send your email to my email? Did you send your email to my email? Did you send my email to my email? Maybe Leon with pom-poms in his hands, cheerleading or something like that. We do not do that. Let me see. It's another song. Let me. I know I'm trying to. Did you send it to? You said yes. SOS freestyle or whatnot. But was your email like something different or whatnot? You know what I mean? Because you guys will pop up in the chat. Hold on. You guys will pop up in the chat under something completely different than what like your name in your email is, as well as the actual email. And so, if you didn't already, send it to, yeah, we'll put in Thematic speaking first while we're waiting for that or whatnot. Can you send it so it goes right to the top and put hashtag like super chat skip in the subject line or whatnot. While you do that, I'm gonna take care of Cinematic.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
'Cause I'm high. Did you get a confirmation back?
That's
She's
what made me turn so crazy. Love and rage be my favorite thing about her, plus the simple fact that I know that she doesn't hate me. Look at what you turned me into, look at what you went and made me. Neither of us ever thought that things would get this amount of crazy. Look what you've done to me, what more do you want from me? They all used to run from me, misery loves company. Now when I was only 9 years old, I was just a little kid with a humongous dream. Heard a voice like a melody, it infected me like a too thin sweet. It pulled me from the gutter, my protective cover. Even if I didn't want her, she became my other. Put a mic and pen inside of my hand. She taught me what it was like to act like a man. She only showed me the real world, taught me how to face all my highs and my lows. Taught me to embrace all the city lights, to accept the dark, gritty undertows. All those late nights in the studio when it was just me and her alone. Heard her rhythm in every one of my heartbeats. Heard her lyrics through my entire set of bones. This is my hell. I really can't tell. Misunderstood she could be if she's better good for me. She is my muse, she is my addiction. She's my motherfucking ride or die. Without her in my life, I would just be nothing, just a lost soul in the sky. She's the very beat in my chest, she's the twinkling light in my eye. Without her, I would be very lost, I would probably most likely die. She's more than just music, she's completely part of me. In every beat and bar, she always sets me free. I'll ride this wave wherever it may go. With her by my side, I'll continue to grow. Here's to the music, the other love of my life. She's my sanctuary,
we just like watching her in different scenes on the side.
Chaos of every day. She's my peace at night. She's the echo inside my mind, the pulse in my veins, through the joy and the sorrow, the love and the pain. She's been there through it all, my struggles and all of my strife, the ups and the downs, the twists and turns of this life. She's my constant companion, my eternal flame. Without her, I'd be lost, just a face with no name.
Over here.
Yes, we are. Welcome to Nonsenze, little girl.
Yay! We're building legends.
Okay, a little bit of a slower kind of freaking, you know what I'm saying, track or whatnot. So, you know, people do have to be in the mood for certain energies or whatnot. If they want to be a little bit more freaking hype, you know, they may need the tempo to be a little bit faster than that. But you know, it always goes with your namesake, right? Like the songs that I look for from you is like, you know, is he consistent in making whatever record, you know, sound very cinematic, right? Where if you think about him doing the music video, it can't be anything simple. Like it has to be like his name, cinematic. There's something that like you know, a group of people walking with him down the street, or again, like in this case, I was picturing sort of being on a, you know, like the sort of rides that are often at like Disneyland and stuff like that, right? You know what I'm saying? The Pinocchios, Peter Pan's, the dark rides, and essentially they go through you know, the storybooks or the story of the movies that, you know, we knew and loved. And essentially this was like that, but like through, you know, what he was, you know, talking about within the song, you know what I'm saying? And I felt like that could have been the thing, man. You know what I'm saying? Just heard different scenes doing some shit. What do you think, man? Give y'all down here right now. What do I think needs to be changed?
Now when I was only 9 years old, I was just a little kid with a humongous dream. Heard a voice like
your vocals have clarity to them, so I like that. Yeah, man. I honestly just think like the tempo thing. You know. And again, if y'all want to know what that would sound like,
a melody, it infected me like a too-thin sweet. It pulled me from the gutter, my protective cover. Even if I didn't want her, she became my other. Put a mic and pen inside of my hand. She taught me what it was like to act like a man. She only showed me the real world, taught me how to face all my highs and my lows. Taught me to embrace all the city lights, to accept the dark, gritty undertones. All those late nights in the studio when it was just me and her alone. Heard her rhythm in every one of my heartbeats. Heard the lyrics through my entire set of bones.
See, like this right here, this would give me hype. At this speed, and the don't go to the time from the town. You know what I'm saying? Because then you can get a rock band.
She could be if she's better good for me. She is my muse, she is my addiction. She's my motherfucking ride or die. Without her in my life, I would just be nothing, just a lost soul in the sky. She's the very beat.
Alright, I'm sold. I need it to be that speed right now. You know what I'm saying? Go redo the song. Do it with that. Do not, like... Is the beat already like MP3? Is it like that? If you're able to change the how you say the tempo. Always if it's a sample, any kind of situation, you know, do everything individually, right? You know what I'm saying? Because the drums and stuff like that, if you usually have or are making the beat yourselves in, you know, whatever program, like usually you always have the drums and the overall timing. All you ever have to sort of like change is the sort of like the you know, the standard freaking tempo, but then also figure out what things that are samples that do have to be you know, sort of in that right frequency. But not bad. I liked it right there. What did you know?
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Alright, so this is the one. This is the one from Apollo in the chat. Let's go and see what is up. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the That Dorky Orchestra, as they play a random song for you to now.
Shout out Bloody Geek for the beat. Yeah. You already know who it is. It's Mr. Get That Motherfucking Money. I'm yelling SOS, but I don't need no soul saving. All this RX I'm consuming probably make my soul hate me. I'm that badass kid your mama told you not to play with, but later down the line you're getting high, you gotta pay me. $0 still in mama's basement, that shit is shaming. It's Mr. Get the Money, stacked it up, but I don't claim it. 18, the birthday kicked it in, 3 a.m. we getting raided. Detective in my face ain't selling no, somebody frame me. Had to get off the downs, almost died because you blame me. The lying of the set because they really couldn't tame me. Said Apollo gun smoked the way I ran, they couldn't take me. Yeah, the police want me talking body cam, I know you tape. Yeah, the shit was in the trunk, didn't check it, kinda safe. Cherries, berries, man, I know that OPP, they wanna take me, but I ain't even talking in the station, that's that lame shit. Yeah, they label me a pimp the way I really spit this game shit. Got a bad little bitch, 3'5", can't face. Bad ass, flip it over, now that pillow what she face. Bad bitch at the party, want some drink, she said we lace. So I called K-Dog, guinea pig, come and taste. Yeah, my bro spit it out, cause it's weak, said it's basic. 60 MGs, one line, petition just to raise it. I just scored the pharmacy, when I give it to you, brother, man, I want you to scratch that label, just erase it.
There's another time where I'm sitting down. There's another time where you don't even know what is happening. But another freaking time where you always will rip a clown in half because you don't want to go laugh at the shit peeking with his ass and the dick and stuff with that.
Listen, I can do it. But let's go ahead and he can go over here and then we'll press the clap button. Okay, stop. First and foremost, man, not bad. 1 minute and 40 seconds. Of course, a little bit freaking short, but he does consider this a freestyle, so it does not need to necessarily be unnecessarily long and stuff. But like, let me tell you something, man. You know what I mean? I always gotta impart the information of, for those of you guys who do have no, for those of you guys who, again, do the punch-in sort of freaking style or whatnot, again, to a certain extent, we don't mind it on the song, but like, if you make something dope, right? If you make, this is just the problem. When you make something dope, people like it, right? And then they want you to actually perform it places, and then you like that, you get that vibe freaking too or whatnot, because why wouldn't you, right? Your most popular freaking song. And then you create this scenario though, where like, if you cut yourself off, that means like, I heard something, you said basic, and then as you were saying the word basic, your next line is coming in, right? Again, the only problem with when artists do that is it's hard to do live, right? Like, how do you rap? How do you, like, again, let's just say somebody's beatboxing and you just out and randomly in a crowd of freaking people in public, and you do that verse or some shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what you would do. But if that was the case, anything that you have where you end up kind of like, like, that means that you would end up either being off beat or you would miss a word. You would literally have to like complete one word and then like have to figure out, okay, how can I come in with that next line without feeling people being like, what the hell? You know what I'm saying? And again, in my mind, it's like, I would rather not have to think about all the formulas that I would have to sort of like change for other things. It's like, I want to get things done, sort of like the right way, sort of like first. And so I prefer, even just with myself, like to write the verse in full, learn it, and or just make sure I know it enough to where I can have that right cadence and get on the freaking mic, you know what I'm saying, in full. Basically, if you can't perform it with like a drummer just playing the beat itself, you know what I'm saying? Like, say you had a live instruments playing the thing. If you can't perform it with just you, no sort of like backup vocals, you know what I'm saying, at all, like, you always got to maybe go a little bit back to the drawing board just to make sure you nip all those things in the butt. And again, these kind of things do force you guys to kind of perform to your songs. Like, you bring the whole record up there, so the DJ to play my Spotify or something like that. And the fans don't really like that, They like the song, but they don't want to hear you do karaoke, right? Like, that's what everybody needs to know. Like, if we wanted to see artists do karaoke, we would go to a karaoke bar. And essentially, like, again, you got the words, you got you got the song singing with you and shit like that. In some cases you can have a show disc, right? That is where you put not every word, that means not every line, do not do the whole freaking song, every like maybe end line or certain parts where, again, if you cut yourself off, if you need it to say the full last word so that you can let it do that while you come in with the next line, that's the only other way that I can see you freaking doing it. But I'm always afraid of the other situations where it doesn't do that. And again, it's not even a whole song, it's just 1 minute and 40 seconds. Mix was fairly decent. I feel like you got a decent energy for the style that you are going with, and you know what I'm saying, not bad there. I really love that beat, man. Like, where did that beat come from? It feels like something you definitely get on with, like a Snoop Dogg or something like that. So most definitely, so that's where I'm watching. I apologize for that. No, it's all good, man. Again, it's late for a lot of people right now. It's 12:02 a.m. It is 12:02 a.m. Everybody. It is 12:02. I'm just playing. Let's see. Let me see this. Stop that whole song. Let me see. I'm gonna speed it up. Oh, you were talking about the other freaking thing. Hold on. Dude, man, Too bad lifetime. I will not disclose that information. In this dimension.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
See, that beat got stuck in my head. I did. Did you need a wallet of it? What the hell? We're getting back in the line. For those on TikTok, make sure you make your way over to our YouTube side. Whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna stop, bring you guys figuring back in a little bit. Whatnot. Let me give you guys a break. Hold on. Let me see. Dreamer Black, you should be up now. As we roll in.
Yo, pass that shit, Nero.
I don't want no smoke, nope, I'm cool, homie. I'll give you the blues, you'll make the news, homie. Push the issue and give me the act of fool, homie. Tears dripping with blood all on my shoes, homie. We only get one life to lose, homie. I don't do this for subs, likes, and views, homie. I'm the truth, ain't got nothing to prove, homie. I'm equipped with a tool, I'm missing screws, homie. I don't want no smoke, nope, I'm cool, homie. I'll give you the blues, you'll make the news, homie. Push the issue and give me the act of fool, homie. Tears dripping with blood all on my shoes, homie. That'll be bad for us both. Long as you leave me alone, nobody has to get smoked. Really, I'm a nice guy, I don't want no drama. I ain't trying to be the one to take you from your mama. You ain't know what I'm about, so I'ma go on and bounce. You don't wanna get tied up with tape over your mouth. Too late, the first 48 all over your house. You covered up with a white sheet, they rolling you out. I've been trying not to go that route. That's exactly what's gonna happen if you bastards don't control your mouth. All that gibber jabber only gets me madder by the words. This mark about to get parked, no time to find the curb. I'm saying, man, we only get one life to lose, homie. I don't do this for subs, likes, and views, homie. I'm the truth, ain't got nothing to prove, homie. I'm equipped with a tool, I'm missing screws, homie. I don't want no smoke, nope, I'm cool, homie. I'll give you the blues, you'll make the news, homie. Push the issue and give me the act of fool, homie. Tears dripping with blood all on my shoes, homie.
That little nigga don't fuck with me, but you wanna fuck with a nigga, right? I try to be a good motherfucking nigga, but I can't be, cause little bitch ass niggas like you wanna fuck with me. You wanna fuck.
Take heed to the warning. I could be the reason you ain't breathing in the moment. Once I get the squeezing, bullets get the stinging like a hornet. I leave you laying leaking, you'll be stinking in the morning. Might even be a couple weeks before they find you. I told y'all I'm playing for keeps. Must I remind you, I live by a code. Refuse to let the fool take me out before my time, I'm dying old. I don't want no smoke, nope, I'm cool, homie. I'll give you the blues, you'll make the news, homie. Push the issue and give me the act of fool, homie. Tears dripping with blood all on my shoes, homie. We only get one life to lose, homie. I don't do this for subs, likes, and views, homie. I'm the truth, ain't got nothing to prove, homie. I'm equipped with a tool, I'm missing screws, homie.
No, my mind is tired. I'm tired. And now the challenge is to keep me awake. Listen, always, Dreamer Black, you did your freaking thing overall with your, you know, on the freaking chorus and stuff. You know, he always reminds me of, what's his name from the Jurassic 5 or whatnot, right? He's got that same sort of like deep voice kind of overall style, but there's a consistency with sort of like how he raps as well to, you know, each record. I see the style and the structure with each thing, and I feel like, you know, when you get on records in that COD fashion or whatnot, you guys always have a good You know, you have a good team, you know, effort or whatnot, you know, decently big pick the beats for the project and vice versa. So not bad, you know what I'm saying? And of course that's one that you could play on piano and then perform that and, you know, do some freaking dope within there. Yeah, crib, what up, man? Why you say and shit like that? He was like, nah, fam. And Big Dago was like, Dorky, don't play that. What? I didn't necessarily feel that was that. Let me see. Yeah, when that listen, man. To each his own. I mean, I'm not adding it to the playlist either, but. DDK. It's called Terror. I'm scared of this shit. That in fact I don't know if like my hair would get big if I freaking put some freaking kind of like Miracle Grow. A lot of times freaking there are artists who still in your flow. Listen, dog, I don't know why you never freaking mop or vacuum because that trash is still on your flow. Listen, I don't even know why the hell that I freaking spoozed and then spilled on your hoe. I'm over here and I'm just randomly happy, matter of fact, you know what, if you talking trash, I'ma slap you up in the back and stuff. Matter of fact, you know Dracula was freaking acting tough and then I freaking slapped his butt. It was like, that was the whatever the fuck you got and shit. Matter of fact, I don't even know if I'm not to this. A lot of times people just want to chill in my spot and shit. I don't know what the hell that happened to freaking Tupac and shit. What the hell even happened to like Tupacalypse? A lot of times I also want to make sure that I don't even know what the hell devils were product with. Listen, I'm randomly dick driving with shit all the freaking time. I would quit. Listen, I am legit. Listen, I like that. Not bad, you know what I'm saying, in terms of hip hop. Abstract. Very abstract hip hop. Often very consistent, you know what I'm saying, with that. But I do feel, listen, the parts where I get thrown off is where all of a sudden, like, you throw it back out of nowhere, right? You're sort of like, you'll run it back and it won't necessarily be on beat. So I'll feel this, you know, like rapping, you gotta like readjust yourself and, you know, when you're not expecting it is worse. But if I was, again, if I'm right into it and I know sort of like where things are going, like I can write the structure into it, right? You know what I'm saying? I'll stop at a certain freaking thing, maybe even drop the beat and then, you know what I'm saying, make a little bit of a change and come back in or whatnot. So, you know, a little something freaking there. I was expecting a rapper and got a beat, so thank you. Jay-Z. I was about to say Jay-Z with the, you know, some George Crowd, you know, gang. Big Dago with the freaking everybody. Nah, y'all don't want to do that shit. See, like that why I be telling y'all, man. I be telling y'all. And what do y'all be telling me? What do y'all be telling me? Listen, I don't know what I'm talking about. But let's get back into the line to see what we have here, my friend. Winnie the Pooh. Let me see. Where are you? Winnie the Pooh. Be sure, Winnie the Pooh. Can you please, Mr. George? Is this gonna let me play your song, bro? He's just gonna let me play your song, bro. Let me not have to log into that. We just want to get right to the business. Sad Boy by Skella.
It's the whole emotion.
Everybody know it by your mama. I don't even know about Obama.
Sad boy, bitch, roll a blunt down, face it. I remember popping pills down in the basement. Skella boy, yeah, I'm coming for my placement. I'm at the top, get out my face, bitch. Got boy, ho, flow dumb in the bass loud. About to get rich, shawty wanna give me face now. Boy, I'm on you, bitch. bitches playlist. How the fuck they talk so much, but never say shit. Getting money, stacking up these blues like how I never lose. Talking shit, the switchblade on my hip will put you on the news. Touching on her body, damn, I really like the way she moves. She gon' put it on me, love the way she give me attitude. Wanna whip a suicidal doors, I wanna whip a coupe. When I die, I'm gonna be a legend, only 22. All these hoes are saying these haters mad, they can't do what I do. Smoking gas and living hella fast, I'm higher than the moon. Sad boy, bitch, roll a blunt, then I face it. I remember popping pills down in the basement. Skeleton boy, yeah, I'm coming for my placement. I'm at the top, get out my face, bitch. God boy, hoe, flow dumb in the bass loud. About to get rich, shawty wanna give me face now. Boy, I'm on your bitch's playlist. How the fuck they talk so much, but never say shit. Don't nobody know what I be on. I'm always fucking wasted, getting so close to my dreams that I can fucking taste it. Hope that when the blood bring me drugs, that he don't fucking lace them. I just wanna ball before I fall. These thoughts that got me anxious. Lately I've been looking in the mirror like, who the fuck am I? My eyes turning green cause all I see is fucking dollar signs. Tripping off the blow up in my nose. I'm married to the white devil. Love my doses cause I'm never really feeling right. Sad boy, bitch, roll a blunt, then I face it. I remember popping pills down in the basement. Skeleton boy, yeah, I'm coming for my placement. I'm at the top, get out my face, bitch. God boy, low flow, dumb in the bass loud. About to get rich, shawty wanna give me face now. Sorry. Boy, I'm on your bitch's playlist. How the fuck they talk so much, but never say shit. Watch me walking, walking to my coffin. Switchblade in my pocket, speakers always knocking. I can't stop this. Bones inside my closet.
I did not expect them to make this record this long.
I just need deposits. Good guys got me coughing.
I did not expect it. There's a lot of figgy time. I don't know what the hell that figure do, but you know I do not respect it. You get a lot of checks quick if it's not a necklace and you don't know what the hell you're about to do. And you know what? And you are always reckless. That's some freaking cool vibes freaking was in there and so like that. You know what I'm saying? I think it had potential. I was this close to hitting that button, right? Because I did feel, you know, it was at first a little bit monotone and, you know, kind of freaking basic in terms of, you know, the melodies and sort of, you know, style or whatnot. Again, it's one of those, like, I'm trying to wake up at this point because it is late. And that did not help, man. You basically, am I in a dream right now? That's how I feel. But it does feel like a record that would kind of be out there or whatnot. Again, we got to think about, you know, not everything needs to be that sort of biggest hit of the, you know, moment or the century, you know, kind of situation all over the radio, this and freaking that. Some things are fine with being, you know, moments in a single license opportunity, right? And I always just like, just for people who are, you know, new to the concept or whatnot, well, like you watch movies, you watch commercials, you watch TV shows, literally when you're not watching, you know, me do this and listen to music, essentially, you watch shows where you will hear certain type of music, you know, at certain points. Sometimes it's like, okay, the main character drives from one location to another and a certain song plays while you're looking at the locale that, you know, they're about to drive to or are in or something like that, right? Charmed used to do that all the freaking time. One Tree Hill as well. And then other times it's like specifically to a love scene or a conversation starts and then a fight breaks out and then a song plays. You know what I mean? And it depends on what it is, but your songs incite those moods, right? And sometimes it's as simple as a character getting out of the car in slow motion, looking cool and suave, or thinking they look cool and suave, and it's more of a comedic freaking thing, walking in slow motion as the song, you know, plays and stuff like that. You know what I mean? And I feel like that, That's all you ever gotta do for any record. Even the ones that you think are, bad, will have a place in those kind of scenarios. It just really depends on the type of movie and the moment that you catch it with. Also, the mixes need to be right. What is it? You know what I'm saying? G0, you know what I'm saying? With a freaking 6 in that, right? J Swift said 7.5 as well from J Swift. Not bad. OG also told, oh yes, you need 7.5. And he said, yeah, that needs a better mix and stuff. But like, here's what I think, right? It's like, again, I don't want him to be, he did slightly go in other places melodically, but I still feel like it was missing that other higher tone artist and stuff like that. The one that whatever, you know what I'm saying? Some mother effer up there. You want that higher tone artist sort of taking out their half, so you're not down here. Again, if the object is to get us in that more slightly depressed, but also I don't give a fuck kind of like mentality, you did a good job. You know what I mean? But like, also you want people to be like, but I'm gonna get out of this shit too. Like, we about to take off. That's what you want. What do you think about that though? Let us know. You let us know. Let's see what we got here. Is this Alvin Brown beat? Also, J Swift, I be forgetting you produce, man. You still haven't sent. Make a slew of beats. Make a slew of beats to freaking send to the show. You better make a slew of beats. I challenge you to
Disneyland.
do like a few different genres and stuff like that. I want to see how many you can attack and what does J Swift so and so beat sound like and vice versa.
Dis-moi si c'est comme ça. On change de vibes, on négocie le contrat.
Ah, so it's like a.
Baby bouge,
No, wait.
de motion.
I feel like that might be like more of an industry kind of situation, which means we get freaking cut, blocked, and all that. It's like 107K subscribers, man. You know what I'm saying? One of those occasions where, like, having too many of something, might affect you or whatnot. So, not that I don't think that, you know what I mean? Like, it's most likely one of you guys simply requested the record kind of situation, right? And I get, wanting to freaking do that or whatnot. I want to believe when some of you guys do have a lot of freaking subs or whatnot, but we also run into that situation where a lot of you guys will pay for your stuff, and I don't recommend that. We can have a conversation about it, but I don't want to waste your time. But we'll have it anyway. So, don't pay for likes, follows, or comments, or anything like that. Why? Because, like, while the object of you doing it is to make people assume that you have a lot of, engagement with the actual, song, and therefore they should also support it. It kind of has the opposite effect in some cases. I don't suddenly see the record that much better because it has a certain amount of freaking plays and just think it, if it's really viral, then it'll go viral and it'll be everywhere, not just one platform. That's what some people don't freaking get, right? And then you want all of the real engagement. You want to know all of the real people. You want all of the real people who really liked your song to pop up. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you promoted your song, say again, you go out, maybe you go to an event and then you have a card that has, your single on it, on whatever link that it leads to, and you met a lot of people, you gave them your freaking card or had them, sort of like added to their playlist in some freaking way or whatnot. You want to know how well that campaign did, how many people actually went for real, listened, hit that like button, commented in the freaking chat. Because when we love something, we cannot, I'm telling you, we cannot be quiet about it. If we really love something, we will get in the comments and leave our 2 cents. Hey, this is a really freaking great record. Reminds me of da-da-da-da-da or whatnot. Like, we'll just leave our own little personal reviews in the freaking thing. And you want the real people who are leaving that kind of 2 cents. I've always hated, like, sometimes when you post on certain platforms, maybe you get the people who just put 100 just fire emojis. They don't really, you know, give you the detail. It doesn't let you know that they're a human being. So, you know, real engagement is where it's at. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, like, when you try to fake to a label that you have 100K, you know, people on your social media, and then suddenly they go, oh, okay, well, why don't you invite your audience to an event at Madison Square Garden that you are going to freaking pull or whatnot. Once all of a sudden you realize, oh shit, I only had 700 that really fucked with me or some shit like that, and the, you know, 100 freaking K that I freaking inflated, they are not gonna pop up. Those seats are gonna be empty. 700 is still a freaking lot, you know what I'm saying? Freaking 2. 10 is a lot for people who, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, for people who are there for you very specifically, if you can, like, sort of, you know, start at a freaking small place and build up and then, you know, just get people there, you guys will be dope or whatnot. Let me see. Let me bring it free one fuck. Let me bring it free one fuck. Well, that freaking grows. When it was 35 on that, you know what I'm saying? You had other people that came and also freaking sent or whatnot, right? So again, the list always grows depending. As Steve Joy was like, man, I'm tired, but, like, you know what I'm saying? And he came in and added to that list. So again, try to be as patient as possible. I know you've been waiting. Listen, we getting through it. I'm tired as freaking hell. Like, my mind is like, listen, get out of here, go to freaking bed. But I'm still up, trying to get you in here. You know, but for future reference, if you don't ever want to wait, man, this is why we do have these skips and stuff available. And again, if we do get to 100 by the end of the stream, we will do a giveaway on the show. So for those who want their chance in actually winning, right? For those who want their chance in actually winning a free skip, like Jay Swift has and is about to put in right now, you know, just help us get to that freaking giveaway or whatnot. Skipping the line does exactly that.
Searching for the master sword, you guys are really bad at spitting rhymes and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raven pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer around cops until somehow we all became the victim. Now let me try and paint the vision.
My nigga said pillaging and rape. Why isn't the audio working? Excuse me. Yeah, what happened freaking here, bruh? It just like it's silent or something. Let me try it again. Let me see. Nope. Maybe move it to a different track. That also didn't work. My volume's not down, no, is it? Nah, it looks like it's freaking playing. Can you hear it? Can you guys hear it? And I'm tripping? Hold on. Cause like, hold on. Am I able to hear my intros and my cutaways?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm
See, I hear all that. Hold on. Let me click on the YouTube that you sent. Okay, so the YouTube works as well. Let me try the second song that you sent. This one, they're both two different files. One is M4A, the other one is a wave. So that will determine whether or not it's maybe the M4A that's acting up or whatnot. I could also try Windows Media after this as well. Let's see. Nope, it's my freaking, what the hell happened? Hold on, let me see if I accidentally muted. Let me forget if I accidentally muted. I don't even know what to do, but this is music. Now everything looks fine, and I'm too afraid to unplug and replug my mic for some reason. I mean, I can just restart the program, which is what I'm gonna do. Oh, that was quick. Huh. Good job. All right, then we just get the background back into commotion. Get the background back into commotion. Get the background back into commotion, and then we'll try to load it one more time. One more time, my friend. Oh, come on, bro. Okay, one more time with this. I need to shrink this down. That's what she said. Now that, no, what are you doing? That's not how it works. Let it. What is happening? Okay, you need to calm down. First of all right. Sorry for the inconvenience. Here you go.
You think you can fuck with me? You think you can fuck with me?
Yes, I do.
You think I don't want to be fucked with?
No, never mind.
You think you can fuck with me?
Okay,
I'll fuck you up.
You won.
On the move like plugs with the work. In the booth, sweating out my shirt. Ignoring DMs, feelings hurt. The Addy got me spitting spoken word. Headphones blasting, no, I haven't heard. All this shit you saying, it's cursed. Envious, they green, really hurt. Best salute the captain like Kurt.
Shit, they really don't know what I've been through. Shit, these quote unquote rappers ain't finna do. Shit, I went and I did what they didn't do. Shit, think you better the fuck than got into you.
Shit, think it's over, your problems be multiplied.
Shit, you pull up with that switch and somebody died. Shit, go to church and I'll cook them your family fries. You got the rest of your family, his shit was crazy.
Make shit that bounce trampolines. Earn our stripes, now we need rings. No playing when you play for keeps. Expensive taste, can't afford sleep. Time is money while you talking cheap. Shh, I don't wanna hear a peep. Stay about my lane, beep, beep.
Shit, they really don't know what I've been through. Shit, these quote unquote rappers ain't finna do. Shit, I went and I did what they didn't do. Shit, think you better the fuck than got into you.
Shit, think it's over, your problems be multiplied.
Shit, you pull up with that switch and somebody died. Shit, go to church and I'll cook them your family fries. Shit, you got the rest of your family, his shit was crazy.
About to crash out, no rustle. Making all the plays, no fumbles. Only smoking royal when I rumble. If I eat the cookie, she gon' crumble. I bet you it tastes like vanilla. Love the flavor, it's wrapped in Margiela. If she keep talking cap, I'm a pillar. Fuck her twice, then I gotta conceal her. Roll with my gang and I ride for my hitters. Talk that shit and you bet we gon' get her. If she look at me twice, I'ma get her. I'ma get her and then I'ma split her. Roll with my gang and I ride for my hitters. Talk that shit and you bet we gon' get her. If she look at me twice, I'ma get her. I'ma get her and then I'ma split her.
Shit, they really don't know what I've been through. Shit, these quote unquote rappers ain't finna do. Shit, I went and I did what they didn't do. Shit, think you better the fuck than got into you.
Shit, think it's over, your problems be multiplied.
Shit, you pull up with that switch and somebody died. Shit, go to church and I'll cook them your family fries. Shit, you got the rest of your family, his shit was crazy.
Get up in the toilet. There's a lot of time when I wanted to freaking go see a movie first, but then I was
Shit. Why does I always be having trouble with that, man? You know what I'm saying? You really do a little bit too fast.
Definitely a banger though. I like the overall, sent energy in there. I remember this freaking record right there. This is definitely one that I would have wanted to write a verse in, you know what I'm saying? Be honest. So, remix, yeah, whatnot. Catchy chorus, you know what I'm saying? Simple yet effective. Good mix, of course. Beat is banking, of course. And, just the overall song was dope or whatnot. 2 minutes and 50 seconds. What do you guys think about that? Furthermore, what do you think about this? 1 to 10, any of y'all feedback is welcome. Allow me to reintroduce myself. What up, Band Lab?
Yeah.
I came a long way from the Honda Civic with the windows tinted with the 12s in it. I'm a family man now, but don't get it twisted, I still might kill a nigga. I pulled up with a couple of freaks, it's down to do anything long as I tell them to do it. I tell them to go hit the strip and go get some money while I'm in here making this music. That's pimpin'. Proper instructions to motivate people to do shit, nigga, that's flexing. You niggas don't have no direction, your diamonds ain't getting detected. You fake, foul, and flagrant. I got style like a tailor, and my crew wild, they can't tame us. Why you think we called the hyenas? We don't plan on having hiatus. We plan on kicking the door down, getting all the money they gon' pay us. T-Dot and Young Malice, make sure all your hoes gon' pay up. This shit too easy, yeah, it's easy. Easy like a layup. Malice, tell them how you
I'm the cream of the crowd, rapping my way to the tippity top. Don't get him started, the homie be going retarded, he don't even stop. Sick of the minute, the way that I get all up in it, I pin it. It's like the minute I'm in it, the food on the plate, and I'm going for seconds and minutes. I'm hungry, you get it, and you just be dipping and dodging. I'm dripping in sweat, like I wrote this in a coffin. Pull up, I'm dripping, and yes, this is the definition of dripping in sex. Hold it, wait, yeah, that mean that I'm wet. They mopping the floor when I'm making a stretch. I remember no money, this shit wasn't funny, but never no bacon and eggs. And now that we running, don't come in my lane or we breaking your legs. Rather be breaking this bread. It's just me and Dottie, we catching the body and bringing back heads for the pack to eat. For the team all around, I don't even got a pack to heat. Make a wrong move, they attack the beef. Yeah, that move switch drastically, yeah, they fast asleep. Thought I told you not to flash with me.
Don't flash with me, or I make a nigga pass the heat and get the bustin' out the passenger. You better chill, nigga, pass the tree. I make a bitch pop that pussy like pass the tea. Kill your whole crew, that's a casualty. Where you going with that booty? Put that ass on me. Gotta get in where you fit in, that's say la vie. Got me feeling like pop, all eyes on me. Big body beamer, bustin' donuts in the valet. Police get behind me, then I'm hopping on the highway. Almost had 2 DUIs, but the second one I got away. Crashed the whip and climbed up out that bitch like not today. That's pimpin', yeah. Proper instructions to motivate people to do shit, nigga, that's flexing. You niggas don't have no direction, your diamonds ain't getting detected. You fake, foul, and flagrant. I got style like a tailor, and my crew wild, they can't tame us. Why you think we called the hyenas?
Another top-notch freaking record right there. Great performances from each artist involved. Of course, something that you would definitely want to see a video to. Performance would be freaking dope as well. You know, I got no critiques, essentially, right? And, you know, in most freaking cases, man, like, that's how you know you got a decent freaking record. Like, we should really want nothing really from the record. We should just really be able to experience it. And, you know, feel like we heard something freaking dope or whatnot. You can just tell when an artist is an artist, or when it's somebody that's trying to be an artist. Like, we're still trying to get there until that moment where we upgrade and we finally, it clicks the exact type of beats that we should be rapping to. And, you know, the creativity bug of wanting to not necessarily stay always in, you know, the same area when it comes to, you know, production. Like, it's always been for, like, some of the best artists, like, getting better. Every album from Kanye was different. You know what I mean? Like, he upgraded with each project, you know what I'm saying? And you know, it all becomes something that's you know, just interesting when you get that. Same thing with Kendrick. Like, Kendrick will release a project, like, you never know what any of some of these artists will be releasing with the next freaking album. Yet there are others who, like, they make the same shit all the freaking time. They don't freaking care. They just like, look, I'm gonna make money as long as I freaking can, you know what I'm saying, do less freaking work or whatnot. I don't have to, you know, do too much work in terms of you know, lyricism, or try to freaking, you know, be the freaking best or whatnot. But I think that's a mistake, man. I think, you know, each artist should always want to be, you know, the best at every, you know, level, regardless of what you're doing. Like, you know, that competition with, like, some of the best artists, you know, it's often was like Game of Thrones, right? You know what I'm saying? Everybody's after that sort of, like, you know, that time slot of, like, everybody thinks you're hot or whatnot. And, you know, if you're around to be able to see so many of those camps, you know, get that freaking love or whatnot. Everyone had their time. There was no sort of, like, you know, oh no, it's only these specific, you know, type of musics or artists, you know, forever, and nobody likes anything else. Like, nah, Rockefeller, freaking So Def, Aftermath, you know, you name them, all of them freaking were able to freaking shine with different styles, and so I do wish we were. Anyways, top-notch freaking performances in here. I got nothing bad to freaking say about it. Let's see if he can follow suit with the next in the thing, which is the video for is this Shut Up remix. Yeah, if you were there the other day when he sent the first version of this, here's the remix. Oh my gosh, is this gonna let me? Come on, I gotta get there before the kicks.
Hey, shut the fuck up when the boss speak, bitch. 100,000 more views when I'm on a remix. $100 for this shot. I don't drink no cheap shit, and I don't want her in my mix if she ain't trying to eat dick. Hey, BMF, and even though I'm whooping, see the coupe I'm in is German, but the necklace is Cuban. Yeah, them niggas act tough, but them suckers ain't stupid. Play with a diamond mine, I get to slide like I'm tubing. Dumb bitch, shut the fuck up. Cause you ain't talking about shit, don't speak again unless you talking about this. Bitch, you gon' need some clearance, I ain't even trying to hear it. If I ain't getting dough, I'm turning ops into spirits. Pose in this house, but ain't no stripping going on. Junkies always coming short, ain't no tipping going on. And they say I'm dead wrong, cause the kids up in her house, but they ain't gonna hear shit, cause my dick up in her mouth.
So all y'all haters that sat there and said that low-key rebel gang wasn't gonna do it, we're back at you again.
Tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch to shut up. Tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch to shut up. Talk shit to get you wet up. So tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch to shut up. Tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch to shut up. Tell that nigga shut up. Talk shit to get you wet up. So tell that nigga shut up.
It's not time to dance, this motherfucker cocky, watch how I back it up. I'm that big drum nigga, fact check me like that. That boy go who they say, Bully Holiday. He approachable, but stay out his way. See that look on his face and you niggas panic. When y'all on the remix, we landing and doing damage. So fall back and get your score cracked 4 ways. Told you little niggas I'm immortalized, identify. What you dealing with? Shut the fuck up. I dance on any track, I'm obsessed with my footwork. Know the difference, a tycoon in the room, a lyrical goon, I spit with a limp. So get a glimpse of the South Central product, the Black Monster corn, vodka, some threat, you know it, nigga. Look, break my bars down and catch an aneurysm, universal monster, I spit like the Black Mama, I'm deadly. So the truth is I spoken, you niggas nervous as fuck. Well, you ain't gotta be quiet, but bitch, shut the fuck
Tell
up.
that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch to shut up. Tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch to shut up. Talk shit to get you wet up. So tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch to shut up. Tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch to shut up. Tell that nigga shut up. Talk shit to get you wet up. So tell that nigga shut up. Nigga, what's bragging? I'm still on the dumb shit. The Drake back-to-back shit, nigga, this the remix. Don't get hit with the pump quick. You ain't shit but a pump snitch. Nigga, this 6'8", running mate. Down to catch a murder case. Got on the Farrell Park, I beg it to my death day. Niggas don't want it cause they know about the gunplay. Southeast Killy Cali, nigga, that's where I stay. I'm rapping, two-stepping, popping bottles in the VIP section. All you little haters, shut the fuck up because I'm getting rich and your little bitch show my nuts. I'm so disrespectful, y'all. This nigga don't wonder what the dog. Nigga, it's J Swift, this right here is the remix. You punk bitch. One, two, three. Tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch to shut up. Tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch to shut up. Talk shit to get you wet up. So tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch to shut up. Tell that nigga shut up. So tell that bitch to shut up. Tell that nigga shut up. Talk shit to get you wet up. So tell that nigga shut up.
You better tell me to shut up and shit. Matter of fact, man, this song makes me freaking inspired. I never really ever want to get up and quit, cause there's a lot of time where a lot of people freaking shouldn't be there, but you letting them in and listen. Let me freaking go over here. First and foremost, man, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of a classic record, of course, right? You know what I'm saying? Even though it is the remix of the first one, which was a classic record. Both of them are freaking good or whatnot. Like, there are little changes freaking here and there, you know what I'm saying, between the, you know, the remixes and the originals of, you know, certain records, which, you know, I always find
as a little bit of a requirement, right? If they're just simply rapping to the same exact beat and there are no changes, you know, it's still cool. But it feels more official when there's, you know, a little bit of an added, you know, element of whatnot. And of course, you know, a different order of artists or different, you know what I'm saying, artists all together. It feels like a tradition that you can kind of keep going or whatnot. Like I can see about 10 shut-ups, you know, with different groups of people or whatnot or some shit like that, you know, adding different elements to the production each time, man. You know, I challenge you for the shut-up worldwide whatever challenge and shit, you know what I mean? Now, who had said, you said the first one, you said this one's a freaking 10 out of the freaking rep, but the first one's freaking better or whatnot. So you was still on that whatnot, man. They all had different vibes or whatnot. This one, you know, I feel like it represents for that classic West Coast sound or whatnot. So I appreciate freaking that within there. What do you think of the thing with the thing? What do you say? You know what I'm saying? Right, I want to do. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Do that. Do that. Do that. Like, do it, man. Do it. Do it, man. I literally can't wait to see that happen. To see what you pull off. And y'all know what it is, man. All right, man. Let's go ahead and continue, man. We are still going strong. Y'all know. We will try to see how many we can get in before we freaking hit out. But, yeah.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Stop. Let me stop.
I can't imagine how it feels.
Who is this?
I told we ain't gotta say no more. No more. I can't imagine how it feels. I said leave it all to me, no. I told we ain't gotta say no more.
Your time, girl. Woke up, made a promise, and I said I'll make you mine, girl. Clearly, I am what you need. Open up and you will see. I don't just want your body, pick the layers underneath. Playing with your head is not a goal of mine, girl. And I can't imagine it. I can't imagine how it feels.
I can't imagine how it feels. I said, leave it all to me, no. I told we ain't gotta say no more. No more. No more. I can't imagine how it feels. I said, leave it all to me, no. I told we ain't gotta say no more. No more. No more.
It don't matter how long. It's a lot of freaking times where I pick shit up, but it don't matter how freaking strong, whatever, man. I didn't know what the heck I would do, but a lot of people think that I am cool. I don't even know what the hell I want to do, but I don't know. Alright, first and foremost, appreciate the overall vibes of what you got. I felt like the mix was good with that freaking last one or whatnot. You got a mix with, you know, that it was a little bit of a short freaking record or whatnot, but I did feel what you were doing. And again, I want to remind you guys, so for the songs that are like whatever, and you know, I think that most artists think everything that they do is dope, but like, sometimes it's a skill to be able to identify the ones that are kind of like, you know, that's not necessarily my favorite or whatnot. Like, you know, when you go ham on something, whether it's singing or freaking rapping, But when you can tell with the good ones, man, those are the ones you definitely need to make a little bit longer or whatnot, right? Because longer record, in most cases, you know, equals a little bit of a longer life. It doesn't mean make it extremely freaking long, but I'm saying, I mean, you can look at it both ways. If you make a record and you get like, if you make it a cipher, you know, each artist basically promotes that song individually, right? So you get, you know, that much more promotion, you know what I'm saying, on it in addition to like what you do. And then if you extend the record, you get to spend more time with the audience or whatnot. And what universe does you, like, everyone wants the spotlight, right? Like that's what I always remember. Like we all wanted the spotlight and in many occasions or whatnot, and to show people how good we are at whatever the thing is. And to sort of shorten that, like, never made sense, you know what I mean? And I think most of you guys think that, like, yo, if people are going to listen to my project, you know, they'll be able to get in and out and then, you know what I'm saying, just go in between a lot of, you know, cool records. Well, you know, a little something or whatnot. You know what I mean? Maybe a lot of you guys got into too many occasions where you would tell people you made music and then you would, you know, try to let them listen to your song, but they didn't have time because you always telling somebody who on their way somewhere and shit. And so you say, you know what, let me make sure the record just so, like, nah, man, you know. It's, again, for the alright songs, make them shorter, but for the good ones, I'd say extend them because, you know, they're good and more stuff. I'm tired, okay, but I'm gonna still go. Go, but I think we will be stopping the stream after a few submissions, just because, again, you gotta know what your brain is telling you. You gotta know what your brain is telling you. And if it says you go to explode, then but yeah, the mix on that last record, the melodies, everything was cool. I feel like do a video to that, and my idea, a little bit of a side-scrolling kind of like video game with you as a character, and you know what I'm saying, but you gotta get somebody who can do that sort of thing. So I did a lot of people eating beans and cheese. I don't even know who they are.
Jesus popped a pill, yeah, that hoe, she is a dope fiend. Living in a hot box, all I ever do is smoke weed. That she wanna cough, but she fucking with my whole team. Yeah, I'm out here balling buzzer beaters from the nosebleeds. I don't fuck with strangers, only talking to my woadies. Damn, I'll call the plug and he gon' bring a pack of rollies.
Yeah,
it's
I
only
haven't heard
2
the word
p.m., but I
woadies,
just drank like 3 more 40s. Say your phone is dead, it's just the way that you ignore me. It's just the way that you ignore me. And my brain is getting stormy. And these pages on this paper, I'm rapping facts, it's my story. It's a shame she got attached, cause I'm gon' speed out of here shortly. Yeah, my soul might leave my body while I'm tripping off this molly. Yeah, your shorty, she begging, she trying to get me to stay. I might have took too many pills cause I can't remember yesterday. Give me some space cause I needed a break. Smoking this blunt and I'm fading away. Cut on them off when they tell me to change. We're doing 120, I'm whipping the range. Just pop the Zanny, I feel like a zombie, I'm getting ready to decay. Pop the pill, yeah, that hoe, she is a dope fiend. Living in a hot box, all I ever do is smoke weed. That she wanna cough, but she fucking with my whole team. Yeah, I'm out here balling buzzer beaters from the nosebleeds. I don't fuck with strangers, only talking to my woadies. Damn, I'll call the plug and he gon' bring a pack of rollies. It's only 2 p.m., but I just drank like 3 more 40s. Say your phone is dead, it's just the way that you ignore me.
Every time that I'm going back in the hospital, I don't know what the hell to do. But when I'm little, I think that somebody like randomly put the Ant-Man suit on me, and I don't even think that there's things I can't stand. Freaking, you know that there was a time when I freaking told freaking I don't even know what the hell to do, but I sold freaking all the shit. I don't know where these artists is. All the freaking times where I don't think that half of you all gon' quit. And there's things that I just wanna make sure that I also freaking hop on. I wanna be able to make songs while also eating hot dogs, and also freaking going freaking across the street and reading comics all the times where I don't even know if like I need to vomit cause I'm freaking so sick. A lot of freaking people think of how the fuck that I be thinking of this shit like so quick, and other freaking people know that there's no one who had ever saw this. I know that I am so quick to be all in the dick. Listen, man, let me stop. I like Let me see. Shout out to Jugs and this.
She just popped a pill, yeah, that hoe she is.
Mix was cool on this one as well. There's a little bit of repetition somewhat on some of the song, but like just song kind of fixed, sounds good and stuff like that, man. You know what I'm saying? You have different parts in there. You do switch it up. Song is called Dope Fiend, and once again from Jugs. This is not released, but it is on BandLab, as is he and stuff like that. But not freaking bad. Ugh, what? Not, man. You know what I'm saying? Harmonization. If there's something like that, you could probably figure it out or whatnot. But it's got to be in certain areas, man. What do you guys think?
Hey, check me out, dude. Lately,
OG knows. Listen, dog, there's a lot of things that, man, only an OG knows.
Well, this propagation came from the nation that's hibernating. Niggas died with patience because they was racing to see vacation. Niggas overworked and communicating, hardworking resumes. I'm partly taking all in your head, just like some treasure. But they ain't treasure me.
Hey, look, that's firing on, bro. To change that shit, dude. What you mean? Bro, like the flow, bro. Change it up, bro. Do something different.
All right, I got you. Look. I just got up off my 9 to 5, ain't scared to shoot no goose. So niggas duck when I take 9 to 5, I spin without no roof. So bit with suckers, it's an enterprise, ain't no serving fries.
You should do that like every 4 bars. Alright, nah, man. Hey, do something else.
My shoulder strong, my pull is strong, I'm talking to your ex.
Bro.
My foot, I'll turn your life, nigga. Wrong turn, get left. Gon' blow up, I'm no right, nigga. Bass hitting with the clef. Hey, lay down my lip 40, they gon' fuck with me before I show it. 4x4, the motor box me up before I hit the riches. First game and I'm still scoring, I ain't talking about 2K. Niggas got a late game, but it's late game, and I still gotta get playtime. But I mean time like a daytime, not cooking or we on FaceTime. Hey, look, hey, but I mean time like a daytime, not cooking or we on FaceTime.
I know it fake you.
Hey, lay down my little 40, they gon' fuck with me before I show it.
Blam, blam, blam. And let the freaking people don't know what to do.
Hey, check me out, dude. Lately I'm convincing myself I'm unconventional, my private visual. I've been living off my residual. Well, this propagation came from the nation that's hibernating. Niggas died with patience cause they was racing to see vacation. I just got up off my 9 to 5, ain't scared to shoot no goose. So niggas duck when I take 9 to 5, I spin without no roof. So bit with suckers, it's an enterprise, ain't no serving fries. This that corporate life can't pin me down, got no suit and tie. Got some lenses on, my quarters on, to clear my little eczema. My shoulder strong, my pillar strong, I'm talking to your eczema. My foot, I'll turn your life, nigga. Wrong turn, get left. Gon' blow up, I'm no right, nigga. Bass hitting with the clef.
Let it tell you switched it up. I wanna get the mic and pick it up. Other times you wanna be able to say that freaking. Hopefully that one dog don't sniff your butt. Freaking other times you wanna rip this. Sometimes it's this. Oh my gosh, what was that about to go into? Listen. So first and foremost, man, look, I'm honestly distracted. Like that one noise, freaking made me forget everything that just freaking happened right now. That shit was, what the heck, kind of freaking neuralizer, freaking from Men in Black. Where am I right now? I don't know. Do I exist? Is life the meaning? Wait. Okay, so not freaking bad or whatnot, you know what I mean? I think he got out of there, he switched it up, but man, bunch of time, you know what I'm saying? You're like, hey man, I'm with y'all, you better do another flow and shit, bro. You're like, all right, I got you, man, you know what I mean? Then he switched it up, you know, a few times freaking throughout. Now, that's what I like, man, because if you do it the same, right? This is same, you know, you guys have, you know, your catchy song is cool, but the whole way, we kind of like feel like we know where we're going, right? When you change it up, you make it unpredictable, but you make it fun. And we get many different sort of like favorite parts to look forward to over time, right? Oh, this that part where he goes fast. Oh, this that part where, you understand, or if the, you know, takes a melodic approach or something like that. Literally, you know, it's should always be a goal with an artist, like seeing how many ways that you can attack a beat Why would any artist like want to attack it just one way? That's never made sense to me, man. You know what I'm saying? Because you are the first artist, you're the first line of defense in, you know, a situation. You know what it feels like when you do the same, something that is repetitive on a record? It's like someone in Mortal Kombat or Street Fighter who spams the same move over and over. It's still a good move, but it feels annoying as freaking hell because you're not going anywhere sort of like new, so to speak, right? You kind of like are already, you know, predictable. And it's like, okay, well, I guess I gotta like time the pattern so I can jump over these Hadoukens and shit. Let me see where blah 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 blah. Anyways, yeah, big finger salute, man. No, you did not, Mr. OG Toad. No, you did not, Mr. OG Toad. Listen, there's a lot of places where an OG goes, and sometimes freaking I watch OG shows, and sometimes freaking I know that Rosie's nose is something. You gotta send it to my email, my good sir. Did you do that? Did you do that? Or not? Why are you laughing though? Like, don't you, if you actually have skips, then proceed, my friend. Okay, you have a 2-song back to back, but you only sent one. So send me your other one.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
They call me in cause I stay clown, and you wanna take down, and I'm on a Greyhound. Stay here, the world. Alright.
Ayo, Parrish, this shit high, boy.
Take it easy, Lexo.
Oh, she want me to go. She want me to go. Oh, she want me to go. She want me to go. Oh, she want me to go. She want me to go. Oh, she want me to go. She want me to go. Oh, she want me to go. She want me to go. Oh, she want me to go. She want me to go. I don't wanna go, and I swear that I love you, but that's something that you know. Tears falling down your eyes while we're talking on the phone. You telling me you're sorry, but we know where this goes.
I don't know where this goes, but listen, you so freaking cold, you chillin' in the snow. A lot of times when I was small, I wish that I would grow. But there's other times where I would freaking be skinny with a fro, and people would be like, I don't freaking know, I don't know where the hell. A lot of people freaking be like, what the freaking heck's that smell? I be like, man, listen, niggas, weed. And a lot of freaking people know that when they sniff the tree, and always want to be able to freaking just hear some shit that is terrifically. And also, man, I don't know what the hell it is.
Oh, she want me to go.
I was not on topic.
She want me to go. Oh, she want me to go. She want me to go. Oh, she want me to go. She want me to go. Oh, she want me to go. She want me to go. Oh, she want me to go. She want me to go.
You want a lot of things, but what you gonna get them? A lot of time.
About it a lot.
Okay.
Ayo, Parrish, this shit high, boy.
I mean, obviously.
It's like,
Take it easy.
I guess I really just saw myself putting me last. And I just didn't want to do that anymore.
Well, I mean, everybody likes to eat mac and cheese sandwiches, right? When you eat it, it tastes pretty good. So
you're like, what are you talking about? Listen, I do like the we're still playing. I do like the melodies and stuff like we just got out of talking about repetitive freaking records, right? You know what I'm saying? But this was like what I gotta figure out like where to mentally we can go in here, right? You know what I'm saying? Because two things. Again, I like the melody. I even like the sound of your vocals and stuff like that. I feel like you added some of the right effects and whatnot. There's a decent, you know, kind of freaking quality to it. So at the very least, it's not annoyingly, you know, bad. Like I like it. I just wish it would go more places. I wish that I wish that was half of the chorus. You know what I'm saying? Oh, she want me to go. She want me to go. And then the second part was something else. You know what I'm saying? She wants me to grow or whatever, man. You know what I'm saying? You change it up. And or, you know, add harmonization and do things freaking like that freaking there. But if this is an interlude, it's perfect, right? You know what I mean? Like it feels like an interlude. Yeah, I feel like obviously there's a little bit of an open verse there. And I feel like maybe you accidentally deleted your verse. Maybe there was a verse there from freaking you or whatnot. You went, when I was in your house and you was in my house, then I was in your house, then you was in my house, and then you went back home I went back to your house, then your dad was like, why you keep coming over to my house? And then, listen, man, I kind of want that version now. Where are we? Who are we? And when are we? Those are the questions of freaking life. Figure those out, and then you will know when we're going live again on the show. Goodbye.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Thank you for watching That Dorky Review Show. Make sure that you follow us on all platforms. You can go to this one right here, and then what you can do is make sure...
Oh, yeah, wasn't there another one and shit? Oh, you mother jumper blubby. Mother Jumper Blubby was brought to you in part by Jonathan. Was there another one or whatnot? This one was like, I went and I left and I came back or whatnot. Well, finish it, man. I want you to finish it. This mother effer, he did send the wrong one too. You mother freaking effer, man, you mother effer, man. He said because I work on an EP, all the songs are related to the same freaking topic or whatnot. About her wanting you to go. I want you to go. The next one is, I want you to stay. I mean, she wants me to stay. She wants me to stay. Hello, did you just say, wait a second, man. So you mean to tell me that at first she wanted you to go. Mm-hmm. And then after that, she wanted you to stay? Yeah, that's right, bro. Did you... I have t-shirts of the whole situation if you want. You have the whole thing mapped out on a t-shirt. Listen, you are a genius, bro. I gotta give you $10 million, right? Just off rip, man. You know what I'm saying? Cause what you do for the community, man, is ridiculous, man. You know what I mean? Like, listen, I didn't know at first how many walnuts were in the cheeseburger until you told me, man. You know what I'm saying? And with that, what I need y'all to do is grab my coat and have me some smoke. Dun, 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 dun. Jay Swift has said, missing things, some melodies, high tones, low tones, pieces of cheese freshly squeezed over a bosom. I agree, it did need some more pieces of cheese freshly squeezed over a bosom over there because they only had a certain amount. And a few more squeezes, man. All the cheeses. Well, come on. What am I talking about? Goodbye. See ya. We will be back. We will be back. We don't even know what time, but we should be back freaking tomorrow. And I'm hoping I can go live a little bit earlier, and that'll be the thing. And good night, man. You know, we'll just hit the clap button real quick. Nope, we won't hit the clap button. The clap, it left. It said, "Listen, we out, you out. Let's all leave."